Alright folks, welcome back everyone. Today is day 2. Yesterday I did my candid, opening opinions, right, to the game. This is a game that incredibly panders to me, as well as I have other sentimental attachments to it from the recent language learning journey. And sure enough, it is checking all the boxes. In fact, it is checking far more boxes than I had imagined. So it's blowing my, like, I can't really express. I think one of the things that are really fun is to how heavily it relies on timing, and that's fantastic. That's the extra layer that I prefer, not to to eliminate the whole like pathing and whatnot of other games where you're punished for doing the walk back. And generous, I would say the biggest highlight is generous checkpoints. It's a brilliant but subtle and underappreciated thing. It encourages the idea of being a glass cannon, which I kind of enjoy doing at the moment. Beginning intro, like beginning segment. Oh, the prologue, man. I had a few opportunities to reflect on like what's occurring in the game, and I have a few thoughts already, right? For sure, we met up with Gustav, right? Gustav saw Sophie turned 34, unfortunately, right? And these on that day, most of our characters have turned 33, with the exception of Maël. Maël, uh, Maël is like 20. I forgot how much they're 26, which brings up a very interesting thing, right? So she's different, and we saw them disappear. We did some like, you got to see the gommage, right? Gommage, the 30, I guess you could call it the 67th gommage. It was super tearing, man. I was bleeding pretty hard. Like, my heart was bleeding insanely. The music hits right notes. I think the French cast is overall kind of muted right now. However, I think it might be the tone of the game. It matches very well, but I'm very looking forward to seeing how that contrasts with the English cast, which I did forget to mention someone yesterday. Charlie Cox is Gustav. And I am very well familiar with that actor who's taken up a voice acting role, which is fantastic because of, if I had to think of another voice acting role in a video game next to like Alba and Keanu Reeves, right? Charlie Cox is up there. So that's pretty cool to know. And then there was that funny realization that Robert Pattinson was kind of like the inspiration for the look on Gustav. Some other things, some hot takes that come to mind that I can't get over. Act 1, right? Act 1's title is Gustav, which, in my opinion, has a really Game of Thrones-y feeling. So whenever there's a Game of Thrones feeling, in my opinion, or like a convention of writing, Gustav is gonna die at the end of Act 1. I'm pretty, if it's either Act 1 or Act 2. You don't, in my opinion, you do not typically name a chapter or an act after a character if that character, if it doesn't symbolize something. So I have a really distinct feeling that our current character, Gustav, is going to take a nosedive, which reminds me of a convention that has been done, which coincidentally happened in Game of Thrones, and also another really wonderful narrative game that I haven't played, but I watched lots of people play, Last of Us. And speaking of Last of Us Part 2 the live action show on HBO finally came out, and that's when, sorry to spoil that, it's been a long time. Like, if you haven't played the game, that's also a spoiler. The main character dies. I forgot his name from Last of Us 1, and it was a really heart-wrenching thing, but it fits Clair Obscur. Like, you're expecting, like, the very first scene when that guy came out and unceremoniously just eviscerated all the characters. That's kind of a very stock thing. You know, it kind of reminds me of Suicide Squad. The more recent Suicide Squad, the James Gunn Suicide Squad, when they first like landed on their mission and everyone just unceremoniously get wiped out, except for the prominent characters. So we've only had 2 characters so far. We met Loon, which I'm still questioning the sanity of Gustav, or like your perspective, because another thing that really stuck out to me is the paintress. You know, we saw the foreboding silhouette or body of the paintress changing the 34 into 33, which reminds me more of a science fiction take, and or a, I guess for lack of a better, a fantasy take, but more like an artistic surrealism. So what I'm saying is, it almost seems like the paintress is looking in on the people. So she's a paintress. So there is a chance that she is the one that designed the world. And the first little kind of cute little character, at least in my opinion, cute little character that we met was, I forgot what, Jar. His name was just listed as Jar. He was painted. He was created by the paintress. He was painted white. So my first thought is, the paintress is clearly not killing something out of like maliciousness. I think the paintress is trying to preserve the world she created. So my feeling is you are playing the role and the creation of the paintress. So the paintress is clearly creating the elements in the game or in your life, like this group. The question now is, though, why is the stuff being wiped out, right? And you already get the hint that it's not the paintress that is trying to erase whatever this creation that she's created. She's actually trying to preserve it, but something else. There's something else that is forcing her hand. Maybe it's because like like whatever this painting thing is, like they live in, has a limited time limit. Maybe there's a time limit or something. So when the paintress is timing it down, she's counting down maybe the years that she can spend or something in this like magical universe. So in a way, I think the paintress, while not directly in the world or whatever this world, the paintress is looking in, peering in on the thing. So that's what all my thoughts, early thoughts about the game. As opposed to that one guy that showed up and just beheaded someone and whatnot. Expedition Zero. There's no way that person isn't Expedition Zero. Now the question is, I think yesterday I made a comment about he hasn't aged, right? Someone made a comment like, "Oh yeah, you must be really old," but Expedition Zero was old to begin with. They were already old people. So in fact, he hasn't aged. So if he was Expedition Zero, the oldest possible, they would have... this is assuming humans age and die normally. He would have already eclipsed his age, right? So he didn't age. So basically, we have a character that obviously is motivated to take out whoever to interrupt the paintress, because it's probably the paintress that's keeping him alive or being immortal, or he thinks maybe, and so he's preventing all the expedition people. And then we saw like a contrast between piles of bodies, like the old expeditions, and while at the same time the beauty of the landscape and whatnot. So my thought is, whoever this guy is, he is the culprit, and he is the reason why the paintress is forced into this preservation thing. And all the like the really fun, like the real beauty and stuff, that's the paintress doing. The paintress is trying to create and preserve a beautiful tapestry for whatever your characters are, but that other guy is doing something else, and he's interfering with the paintress's whatever this is. Like, it kind of reminds me of Child of Light. It definitely reminds me of Child of Light. Ghibli, Squaresoft. All the storylines where you take a person and they're grieving, like I don't know, they lost their loved one. This is probably a loved one story, probably. I imagine it's probably the paintress, and or both the whatever Expedition Zero guy and the paintress, they suffered a loss, and they are the two that are dueling it out, and you are playing out and discovering that, probably something like that. So the paintress is probably painting this world, this beautiful world, and preserving something. So she's isekaiing her way, much like Child of Light. Child of Light started with the death of your main character, and the grief of her loving father, the king. She gets whisked away to a magical, painterly fantasy world that she can continue to live and be preserved in her world. So my guess is that's what the setup is. Would be your classic preservation of one's memory, or trying to hold on to grief. This is a dealing of grief. There are other games like this, but not in a JRPG setting that's related. Like what does that say? Neva is the newest in the series. It was, hold up. I have a good example. Is a short series as well, and it also, I think it's a foreign developer. Greece. Yeah, Greece. Wait, is Greece French? That would be a sheer coincidence, but I don't think so. I think it's so Devolver, right? Devolver published this, another indie group, and I forgot Greece's devs. I recently talked about this too. Greece's Spanish developer. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Oh, wait. Yeah, but there's no audio, like voice acting in Greece, but Neva might have some. So, very romantic, right? Romantic tragedy. Whoop. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Get me out. How do you get out of how do you get out of big picture? Okay. All right. So, my thought is lots of thoughts, but it's a tale of grief, and your characters are a world that the paintress created, probably, and she wants the world to be perfect. But what is she creating the world you're living in to preserve? She's clearly, there's something in the world, and We might not have encountered it, but I think it's probably Mael. Mael. Mael is probably the special character, right? Because she's alive, and the last thing we did in this game was Loon. Loon raised a concern. Mael, or it looks like Mael, or someone else, like someone else made a message for where you're supposed to go, and it was violating protocol. And it reminds me of like a fourth wall break or a dimensional break in the reality or the fabric of this world. So Mael could be an anomaly, and the guy, that Expedition Zero guy, is an anomaly. So is the Paintress, but everyone else is not an anomaly. So it's really cool. It's like setting up so many things. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we're gonna discover today. We have a solid like 6 hours though. So many thoughts. Oh, and the combat system. Oh, it's great. And the customization is already building up. We started with Loon being a fire mage. We're gonna end up creating a fire mage. Gustav, right? Let's get in Gustav. I can kind of see why his tree is not filled up, and that's probably because he's gonna die. It's so hard. I think the writing is already on the wall that Gustav is not gonna be alive. But like there's so many like even mechanical things that would show that he might not be alive anymore. Like I need to go back first.
Le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux, c'est ça?
Et une porte dans une hutte.
Like his tree, right? Maybe it'll unlock later. I don't know, but you can clearly see the difference between how do I view their trees. I don't think I can view their trees from. Yeah, I don't think I can view their trees from this menu. But his trees are locked, like the left side and the right side. So hear me out. From a mechanical standpoint, I think Gustav is going to be replaced by another character, and that character carries whatever you had invested. So mechanically, whatever you invest in Gustav is going to be matriculated to whoever's taking their place. My guess is it's not Loon. Loon is not your new lead character. Mael is not your new lead character again. It's going to be another character that we have yet to meet. It's probably not going to be the expedition, that person that just annihilated everyone. That's probably not him either. If I had to wager, it's going to be something related to the Gestra. You know, the kids made a big deal. They already like kind of gave you an idea of what they might look like, so you're probably gonna get into a HUD of Gestra, like a Gestra village or something, and whoever's in there, who probably is a human, right, or someone human, that is attached to the fabric of this universe, will end up leading. Who that might be, I don't know, but it will probably be the first, maybe, or second male character we meet before Gustav probably gets killed by that guy. So my guess is that guy that for some reason failed to take him out during the opening sequence, right? When they land, he somehow escaped, like Gustav somehow escaped. I think that guy will come back and finish the job. So, but not before maybe very near to meeting another person who will end up replaced, and that would be a person that's already on the island. So that would mean this person has to come from Expedition Zero, or maybe like an early expedition, but it's got to be Expedition Zero. So that would mean that this new guy has to be acquainted with or know who the whatever this terrible baddie person is. I don't know how deep this is gonna get or how outrageous this is gonna get, but we know that there are at least fourth wall breaks in their universe. So not like me fourth wall breaking, but these guys are gonna witness a fourth wall break probably, because the paintress is not of this world. The paintress is a creator. So does the paintress have a world that the paintress lives in? The answer is probably yes. Like, so it's like a Men in Black situation, right? You have someone who is creating the world you live in, maybe even like a Matrix situation, where all the people on blue pills, right, as opposed to all the people on red pills. Now, did these characters ever become conscious of who the paintress is? That's such a wonderful mystery. Like, my thought is, do they ever come to terms? And also, I made a little bit of a comment like earlier in the playthrough about, does this game have multiple endings? Now, really, really big games and high budget games, and like people that have a lot of confidence in their games, they usually get the luxury of making like 10 to 12 different endings. And obviously, back in the old day, Chrono Trigger was a gold standard. I'm gonna say a modernization of this game. I thought about earlier, one of the hot takes is like, there's gonna be some element where the characters themselves will become cognizant of what the paintress is doing, and the paintress is probably a fourth wall break for them, as in you as the player and possibly the character will get to decide. And most of these games nowadays have either 2 endings, sometimes 3, like a 3 special ending, like a gag or an NG plus ending, like extra thing. But at some point in the game, probably near the end, you're gonna either choose to allow yourself to be obliterated, which is what I was hinting at. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the endings is you decide to erase your existence. A very Umbrella Academy kind of situation, which can feel really kind of gross in the mouth, but at the same time, if they spin the story to the point of the paintress, then you can get like a mind-blowing moment, right? Or the other choice is to preserve the world. So then you maybe like recruit the paintress somehow or something like that and beat out the guy that's trying to close down the paintress. Like, my thought here is, if that guy is stopping the expedition from reaching the paintress, and the paintress is a good person because she seems like she's doing good, she might be counting down because she's limited on time. But if she had someone reach them, right, people to commune with her, she might choose to stop erasing the world and continue to preserve the world even harder. But ironically, or coincidentally or something, this guy that's obliterating everyone, which we don't have a name for, he is preventing that from happening because he wants the paintress to remove everything. Like, he's unbeknownst to the paintress. Like, the paintress doesn't know this, maybe. Like, she doesn't know this, or she has no control over this, or something like that. This guy is preventing other people from convincing her to double down and save this world, or whatever this isekai world is to her. So that's kind of my hot take here. Like, I think that's how the story is starting to pan out. It's very JRPG. It's like 4 or 5. I would say where the list is getting longer, like 10 different points from very popular little elements, in my opinion, and they're coincidences from my experience that are very heartfelt in this type of writing, right? So, most definitely, the guy that is preventing the expedition people from reaching the Paintress is possibly either accidentally or coincidentally or even maliciously preventing the paintress from interacting with her creations. And her creations would be the fear, let's just say the fear of this guy, the guy, maybe his immortality would no longer exist anymore or something like that. Because the paintress would want to preserve something else. So right now she's probably counting down the years because she's not sure. She's struggling with not sure about preserving this memory. She might have a limited time or something, and um there's no other things interacting with her because this guy just happens to get in the way. So if we reach the end and you commune with the paintress might be motivated to, like, enough is enough. I want to preserve this world that I've created, and like beat out the whatever that other guy is that's forcing her hand, right? And you get to decide if you might even get to decide to side with the other guy, whoever that other guy is, or a representation of that other guy. You get to decide, okay, this world kind of sucks. And it's actually the creation of a person's grief, or maybe people's grief. Um and you're like, it's poetic to end the world. You so the choice is probably voluntarily choose to side with the person who will wipe all of your characters out of existence, or you choose to lock the paintress probably in a reality, in a prison, or maybe a heaven, more like a creation of her own to deal with her grief. So both ends are kind of poetic, but they're also bittersweet. Like the paintress would never come to terms with maybe whatever it is that she's trying to create or preserve. Usually when we think about painting and music and whatnot, you create music and paint and create, like, right? Write and create worlds that create escape or a projection of the things that you feel incredibly emotionally strong about. And this world sucks, by the way. Like, it's super beautiful. The environment is super beautiful and all that, but the people inhabit it is endless cycles of grief. So you can only infer that the paintress is stricken. And at the, maybe I'm gonna guess at the end of the game, if you choose to preserve your world, it also means you choose voluntarily to entrap your creator forever in her own prison created by her own grief. So in a way, you could say you don't allow her to ever overcome her grief, but then again, she gets to live in the world that preserves the thing that she's grief-stricken about. I'm pretty sure this is how, if I had to wager, I'm pretty close. I think I'm pretty close to the thing. Now, how does this adventure pans out is beyond me. Like, how you get attached to the characters. Right now, I think I really like the duality of these two characters. Like, Loon is a very straight-laced person, incredibly objective and minded, and then you have like a banter between Gustav. Gustav is reckless. Gustav is emotional, reckless, not calculating, and the idea that you can switch between the characters and have different leads means that Gustav is expendable. Or Loon is expendable, but I think Gustav makes for the far stronger martyr in this game. I will be very we will definitely probably see the end of Act 1 and today, and I think Gustav is gonna get annihilated or sacrifice himself somehow to keep that over OP guy at bay. So many hot takes. Oh, and I absolutely love this world map. There's so many things I love about this game. Again, I said this yesterday. I don't think all of this is like creating something unprecedented. And I agree with at least the developers who said they're trying to create a new high fidelity standard for elevating the standard of JRPGs and games of this nature, because yeah, there's not a lot of there's lots of disinterest, in my opinion, despite Persona's success. Like, for example, Persona, Like a Dragon, Final Fantasy, it's few and far in between. There's maybe it's largely due to certain things, and this game is elevating a lot of those things, creating standards that can we push and continue to popularize this stuff. Again, there was a time before fighting games was a thing, RPG games were like it was the majority, right? CRPG games as well, Western development and Eastern development at the same time. Then fighting games came in, then you had your first-person shooters and whatnot, and then so on, right? It's great, so great. My brain is on overdrive. I could barely sleep. Like, I was early today. I was early like 3 to 4 hours because I couldn't wait to play again. All right. Anyways, we're supposed to go north. We have a compass. Oh, we have an overview map. Interesting. All right. Oh, and I don't know about Jar. So we didn't do anything about Jar. I'm thinking about going back. No. Let's just keep going. New Game Plus. New Game Plus is the thing. And I hope New Game Plus has permutations of, without a doubt, one standard that is very weak right now in New Game Plus, especially the side of JRPGs, is that New Game Plus does not elevate the experience or tax and evolve the experience. So I'm fully expecting this game to make enemies harder, maybe add random attributes and whatnot, because Like a Dragon is very cozy, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so it's very minimal. They usually add another dungeon and then they just scale up the stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing if there's different mechanics and whatnot. It's there. Can I interact with... Look at this though, old school, super scaled peeps. Look at how large the other things are. Can I still like first strike? I most certainly can. Oh wait, he's still injured from the boss fight. Okay, that's fine. Or glass cannons to the max. Oh no, they have higher... Oh no. They have higher HP here. Alright, we got the free AP though. I'm really scared of this guy, but we can't take him out, so let's take this guy out. Not enough damage. Oh my gosh, he's resistant. Okay. My right button didn't register. I was trying to parry it. My right button just failed. It just went plop. Hang on. I gotta test out the right button. Let's see.
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux.
Yeah.
Et une porte dans une
It's
hutte.
like 50%. Okay. It's fine. Let's try again. I'm a hecking glass cannon, and it's a lot of fun being a glass cannon. Oh. Okay. Alright.
La trauma coule.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? My ice spell still costs 4, right? And her equipment is lowering down the flame spell. How much does fire do to these guys? Not that much. Okay. Good to know. Oh no. That's terrible bad.
Prête à esquiver.
That's so slow. Oh my goodness. That is so slow. Oh man. Oh, that's way too slow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is definitely a
Donc, le
finesse game.
message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux. C'est ça?
Let's
Et
just
une
avoid
porte
them.
Dans une hutte.
So there's a door, right? A door in a tree to the north. I mean, this seems fine. Nope. That is not fine. Alright. Oh.
Intéressant.
Interesting. Interesting. Or something. It's kind of sound. You can kind of pick up a few words. Alright. I think these guys are okay, right? Sus. No. Okay. I think, alright, fine. I wasn't sure who the person was aiming at. Alright, maybe we try wildfire?
Prête à esquiver.
Okay. To a random enemy? To random enemies, okay. We'll do it.
suis prête.
Oh, they can still dodge that too. Alright. I have no defense, by the way. No defense in this game. We're just glass cannon all the way. Live life on the edge. Everything. I mean, if I have 1 HP, that's all that matters. You don't even need to heal because everybody dies in one hit anyways. So you either go full send or not. Is this the quintessential way of playing this game? Absolutely not, but it is fun for the beginning. So what was the button? It was this button, right? Flying waters. Wait, can I jump? What the? I thought I... Okay. Alright. Flying waters, you say? Can you rest anywhere on the map? It's a no. For now. Okay. Camping. Oh, you can access the camp anytime from... Oh, okay, there we go.
On devrait dresser le camp.
Je vais bien. Continuons.
On trouvera pas Maël si on est mort.
Yep. There's what I was looking for. I was wondering if there was a camp ability. Ooh, do we have like bond links? Probably bond links. Social links. There's got to be like banter to form bonds between companions. JRPG standard. Perfect time to build characterization.
Désolé pour tout à l'heure. La plage, c'était pas ta faute.
Si, au contraire. J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
Oh, that's right. She was the navigator. Right. Right. She triangulated the positions.
On pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant on n'est que deux et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre. Tu as vu ce que cet homme a fait. Mais surtout, tu as vu son visage.
Yeah, you can't be possibly any of them because of his age and... We get to know more about this guy? Why did he spare him? That's...
Il doit avoir quoi? 50, 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement. Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien est mort. Pour me sauver. Et Tristan. Margot, il les a tous. Je refuse de laisser Maël mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non, 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 on a une mission.
J'emmerde la mission! J'emmerde la mission, Lune! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la pâtresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et tes étincelles?
J'ignorais que tu étais un lâche.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Tu as prêté serment. Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Ouais, je sais.
Quand l'un tombe, quand un de nous tombe, pas si, quand. On savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous, mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maël est...
Maëlle a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi... Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important que
Que la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui, est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore? Réponds-moi.
Je l'espère, oui.
Oh, that's such a powerful performance.
J'emmerde la mission. Sérieux?
The emoting is great.
Désolé.
That's like the tier A render one. And yeah, it's English. So I'm looking at their like lip patterns and whatnot. So this game, I'm kind of curious how they ended up casting the French ones, because the performances are English. Like, especially when they said like, really? Yeah? When? You can see that that's where the words land. So, interesting. I can definitely see why they would prioritize English, because, right? Reach. And don't have like an in-house like rig for all these. Like a Dragon uses like human rigs, so they tend to have a full profile of the models that they have, so then they can go back and touch back all the models when they're doing multiple performances. I would love to see like a triple, no, I don't want to say triple A, but like a something that is performance forward, where the actors, their likeness and their performances, like regardless of the character, is rigged to their performance. But I don't even know how you would be able to do the logistics on that, where yes, it's the same character, but the two actors, right, the two different actors, the French and the English, or like Japanese and English, they would have different facial performances. And the animators have time to like rig it so that the main character is subtly different, in the sense that their faces also like stretch and bend and emote like the way the person who's speaking the language. Because when you see the French person, like even through lip action, that's the basic minimum in my opinion. I actually think when you watch someone in the screen, which is one of the things that are underappreciated in my opinion for those who are very used to watching video games, anime, and animation, like playing video games for the majority, live action has even more of a subtlety, where if you're watching someone deliver a line, and even in a different language, their face and stuff actually presents very subtle, recognizable cues that are different from language to language and culture to culture. So this scene could look remarkably different between what I would think English speakers would sound like and French speakers. So I don't know. That's kind of like the ultimate pandering to me. I would be floored. I would watch scenes over and over again just to see I think nowadays it's a little bit more telling now that I watch like live action Japanese things where there are things I don't need to pay attention to anymore, like the language and whatnot. And I'm starting to see here where obviously they did not have the luxury or the resources to recap or have a custom full range rigs where at least you can customize or go back and have the time to re-rig all your models and even re-render all your model scenes to match the kind of the nuance of the delivery of the French cast. I think it's specifically the French cast. It's fairly apparent that it is not the French cast that um is the centerpiece. So in camp you can rest and converse with your there it is. You leave. I wonder if there's gonna be like a meter for like the bond ranks. There's gotta be bond rank. Hats off to I think one of the earliest, most detailed version of like campfire chat stuff. I would say is the Tale series. The Tale series really made it a centerpiece. Um, then now there's like Final Fantasy 15 leaned really hard on these campfire things. So I here we are. Oh, wait, we have to change our fashion, right? Every new playthrough, we gotta change up our fashion. Alright. Uh, how's this different? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna use whatever is available for now, and we'll show the DLC stuff for a little bit later. Oh, we just got the baguette thing from yesterday. Nice. It's not baguette, obviously, but I knew. Yes. Do we want to do this to take out the serious? Okay. We'll do something like a little bit more low key because we don't want to completely break. Although that's pretty cool. All right. We'll go back to this. All right. I don't want to like destroy all semblance of. Oh, that did look good this way.
Le continent. J'ai du mal à croire qu'on y soit enfin.
Oui.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
Okay. Wow. That was some hefty oh, right. We can do this stuff here. Do we have more attribute points? I feel like we have skills, right? No? Oh, I'm still waiting. Yeah, you see how hers is completely unlocked and his is not. So this is as far as Gustav is gonna go. In fact, I think Gustav is gonna eat it before. And all of this stuff, this unlocked skill, it's our other character. I'm pretty sure, mechanically speaking, unless he ascends or something, I don't think so. I don't think this is a tale of rebirth and reincarnation. For sure, the reason why his tree is locked is because it's the other guy's mechanics. So the other guy must have the essential basic mechanics here of this role, and then all this other stuff is whoever the other person is. That's the first thing I noticed, where like all hers are apparent. So yeah, Gustav is not long for this world, mechanically speaking as well. Nope, we got nothing. All right. Ooh, hello? Is this a replay? Oh, music. Nice. This... You know what this reminds me of? I can't put my finger on it right now, but it's something that I played before. At least 3. I'm thinking at least 2 games and a television show. Can't quite put my finger on it, which you could even make an argument for Final Fantasy VIII's a particular scenes in Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm thinking of something very specific. It's a fantastic piece. Alright. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. What's the current objective? Right. Write in his journal. Find a spot where he can be alone. Okay. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continents is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
For those who come after. The writing's on the wall. All puns intended. The painting is on the wall, on the canvas. Hi, friendly? Oh. Just kidding. What are you? Okay. Falling water, you say? How about this one? How about we just walk in here? This looks like falling water. You know? I mean, more like upping water. Ascending water. Oh, flying water. That makes sense. Short-term memory is not kicking on all cylinders right now. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love underwater, above water. And, oh, yeah, man, One Piece. I've been watching One Piece, like... Viva la France, yeah. SD. This is the second day, by the way. So, good luck. Oh, I love underwater, above water, underwater things. This, no Subnautica feels yet. Hello there, cutie.
La 68. L'expédition d'Élodie.
Tu connais les commandants de chaque expédition?
L'expédition 68. Leur bateau a été projeté dans les airs par une tempête. Lumière les a perdus de vue et on a pensé qu'ils s'étaient écrasés.
Et ils ont survécu. Du moins, à la tempête.
Bon, continuons. On a trouvé les étranges coraux. Maël ne doit plus être loin.
So, underwater, above water, easy. The village of the ancients in Final Fantasy VII. When you're approaching Aerith's untimely demise, above water, but below water, but above ground scene. All the stuff is like coral, but it doesn't have literal flying water, right? Because Final Fantasy is a little bit slightly more grounded, I suppose. But yeah. Your PC broke. Well, I hope your PC didn't... Did you get it fixed? SD, you're good? You're good to go now with your PC? Yeah, so underwater, above water, that kind of thing. It's not dark. It's completely bright. Like this, because of the Paintress, again, I would say this is the Paintress's doing, right? Everything is incredibly bright, hopeful, but it's contrast to the whatever grief that she's dealing with that other dude. But yeah, wells in the sky, like night sky. It's done with. Oh, you're on a laptop. Oh, rip. Oh wait, here's our daily Twitch bot right on cue. Thank you, daily Twitch bot, reminding me I'm also live on Twitch. All right. Yep. We don't sprint in this game because, well, look at the game. Okay. I'm gonna get turned around so often. Bear with me. Interaction. A paint cage contains rare loot to unlock. Find its 3 locks and shoot them. Intriguing. Oh, like... And it's reflected by the symbols, probably. I see 3 sets of... No, okay. Interesting. So... you had it for 7 years, so it lasted pretty long, so that's good. Yeah, mine is due for a refresh too. It's getting close to there as well. It's this year once
Voilà qui devrait aider.
so basically to offset the Windows 11, like the Windows 10 end of service, end of support thing. So I'm gonna... Ooh, there was a little bit of a flicker there. So before the end of the year. Neat. Neat. Hats off to another indie game. I have so many indie games to reference. I have so many things. Abzu. If you want like a super bright, discover, cozy, hit X exploration game, like minus all the combat and whatnot, Abzu. Abzu is fantastic. And not even words. There aren't even words in the game. No words. Just views. Oh, wait. Okay. Oop. Nailed it. Alright. Give me this loot.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, it gives me 2 elixirs, 2 Estus flasks. Nice. I'm not a Souls player, but I refer to them out of sheer commentary. I had played a Souls game, but that's about it.
Attends, des névrons.
A different
Ils ont l'air
species.
d'être d'une espèce différente.
Aucune importance. Ils sont entre nous et Maël.
What's the story of the game so far? Is it like a human versus monster kind of thing, or what's the power system? Do they have magic? They have a spirit energy. Their world is painted with luminous. So Luminaire is the place, but it's like photon energy. It's life energy. So there's technology that's developed around it. They also engrave and inscribe these I forgot what they're called, pectos onto their skin. They have weapons as well, but it's infused with like their kind of like their spirit energy. And these spirit energy is the underlying foundation for anything else. So like she can cast fire, lightning, and stains and stuff, but they all have this feeling of energy, like life energy. So yes, there are magics and systems of powers on board. they have a deity named the Paintress, and I kind of talked a lot about this already, but the story so far would have to go back to what I said for like 30 minutes ago. I spent a lot already in it, but what happens is there might be they might be in my opinion, the hot take here, the quickest way around it is I'm getting the impression that the world you live in, the characters that you're playing, is the creation of another character, and that is the Paintress. And you're trying to discover and commune with the Paintress, which happens to be the creator of this world. But this creator of this world has this knack for eliminating the people who live in this. The first scene is so powerful because every year someone is wiped off, right? A year of people are wiped off. So why is that the case? The story so far makes you think the Paintress is the destructive goddess that is involved, but now you've already immediately you have doubts. And then recently someone, when they landed on this like shore, so they live in a city hub that's in an island somewhere, and then they travel to the world of the Paintress, or the outside, to try to get to the Paintress. But when they landed, there was a guy who definitely appears like they were in their 60s or their 70s, so he couldn't have possibly survived the Gomage, because all those people are erased. But he's well older, so he must have come from earlier and survived and stopped aging. So that's kind of like the big things right now. But everyone got massacred by him, so these two guys are survivors, and they're trying to find the other two survivors right now. We're on the hot trail of another character right now, so yeah, pretty cool. What are you weak to? We're in flying water, right? So maybe earth is okay. Let's try earth. Also, all my characters are a heckin' glass cannon, so they all die in one hit. Like, any new character I encounter, they can be one-shotted. In fact, in AoE, you can obliterate both of them in one hit. It's pretty funny right now. I made them just straight up glass cannons.
Gustave, esquive. Faites attention.
I can't see that. Holy. Okay, they don't die in one hit now. at least it seems. Okay, do you have a weak spot? What if I? That doesn't look like it works. Alright. Yeah, pretty much any enemy, if it focuses on one person, if they have a single target attack, will either one-shot or two-shot my characters. They have absolutely no vitality whatsoever. So I'm entirely relied on dodge and parries. But the problem is, you don't know what you're dodging or parrying if you're meeting the monsters for the first time. The nice thing about this game is, though, there's a checkpoint after every single encounter. So I'm rolling with it. We're gonna roll with it until I spend 4 hours trying to like combo game my way through a boss or something. Then I'll consider like alternative strategies. Right now, Loon is our fire mage. We're gonna end up building her as a fire mage, and Gustave is something yet. I'm actually anticipating. Gustave has a limited tree, and I'm anticipating our main lead guy here, or supposed lead. He's not gonna survive Act 1. That's my firm belief that there's so many things pointing to his demise in Act 1. We're probably gonna witness it here. Like witness it in this session, probably. Hello? Where's that sound coming? Hello? I play in RPGs nowadays. I do glass cannon, like full spec ham. The first mechanics I see with like interactions, I maximize that, and it's like a whole team of glass cannons, except maybe one person to encase pivot for utility, and that's how I go about it. And then later on explore other things, but it's like give me more damage. You know, so earth was not a weakness. How about ice? Let's try ice.
Glace, brise-toi.
Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess he could recover. I did pick up a recovery ability for the chance that they actually survive. Oh, that's too soon. See, I don't know what I don't know what the timing is. That was a different attack pattern from the flurry thing. Alright. So now we saw 2 attack patterns. It's fine. Wait, where am I? Alright, so that's 2 attack patterns. Alright, let's focus. Let's try. Okay. They're just dead. Dead. Oh my gosh. What? I totally parry. I don't know where the parry time is. I figure it's right when they charge, but I think it has to be when they make contact. So I'm hitting him right when I see them lunge forward, but that's not it. This is what I was doing yesterday. I was like, oh hey, this boss, and then the boss like sneezes at my characters and they're gone. It's so amusing. Okay. So they have no weakness is what I've come to understand. Okay, then I guess we'll just try to figure this out. Nope, too soon. Oh, okay. It's the other attack. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Too soon. Too soon. All right. I feel it. The still gotta feel out this game. So wildfire is pretty good start for most things. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can. Alright.
Danger. Faites attention. Je suis prête.
Too late. Okay.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
Okay. Alright. I understand the timing.
Sans la brûlure.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. I was trying to parry that time. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Too soon. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Help. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is all part of the learning curve. I could just slow one guy down, right? That's also a thing. I have to do less of this. I hit the wrong buttons in. I don't see how that was early. Yeah, I don't see how that was early. The second one. Oops. Oh, that was early. Yeah, those were my bad. I can't do anything. You don't get rewarded. You only get rewarded for parrying, so I should parry. I was trying to parry there. But I'm not sure if my right bumper registers that well. Okay. So I can dodge those things. How reliable is parry? They attack too many times, man. I'm so slow. What is this nonsense? Parries are a lot more reliable. I was late. I was slightly late. I felt that one. How about lightning? I have lightning weakness. Parry comes with a reward. Dodging does not.
Ce sera utile.
Marking shots. 20% to apply on free aim shots. Ooh. She still has lumen, right? So let's did I already learn this? How much is dead energy? 2? Oh, dodger is just 1. So we can place marking shot. You can mark and then cast in the same turn. And then we can activate dodger just because. Okay. See? No problems. First try. Right? First try. Easy. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Let's go up here. Oh, hi. Oh, you're kind of cute. Oh, wait. My right button didn't register. That sucks. They kind of look like tomberries, really. Oh my, that took eternity. Oh my gosh, alright. That is eternity. Oh my goodness. Alright, so lightning's gotta be weak to earth, right? Oops. Oh, they're considered flying. And I can shoot the thing probably. It takes so... Okay. Alright, that attack is so slow. I'm not sure if I can I'm also not sure if I can parry everything. Like what I mean is I'm not sure if I can parry magic or skills. It's unclear. Some things I'm pretty convinced
Fais attention.
I can't dodge some of the things because they stay active for too long. They're flying creatures, so we shoot this thing. Oh. Okay. Get out of my face. Glass cannon OP. Alright, so we got cleansing tint learned. Now I'm getting Dave the Diver vibes. You know what this feels like also? Persona. Where like you go glass cannon and you go full in, right? And if the enemy happens to be resistant or somehow they survive the first turn, expect half your team to die. Or like a Megumi Megumi Tensei game. Okay, yeah, there's the mark status effect. Okay. And then we get 3. What were they weak to? Lightning? Oh, we don't have any. Oh, I don't have a cheap lightning attack yet. Can I mark you? No mark. Okay.
Sans la brûlure.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Whoops. That's fine. Burn. Burn, what's up? Did you finish your burning shot yet? I could definitely make someone oops. I think so. I could add burning shot to her thing. Instead of using this. We'll use that if needed later. Because we can add critical burn onto burning shot. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, burning shot is 3. Okay. Oh, cleansing tint is 5. Huh. So she only has dead energy. Dead energy is great. Wearing dead. Okay, so those 3 are, and then she has critical burn. Burning shot is 3, which she has only 1. I can only liberate 1. Not good. Nope. It's fine. What happened? Oh, rip. Okay. This seems fine. Where's that sound coming from? Ah! Get out of my face! I can't believe I missed. It's fine. We got it. Right? Nice. Out of my face. Out of my face. Clap. Hey, we gotta get rewarded for being glass cannons, right? At some point. What happens if I... Okay. Just curious. Oh, look at that. Underwater lamppost. Oh, so painterly. Look at these roads, like, so brimming with color. Now we're harking back to like Ghost of Tsushima.
Là-bas, une hutte.
Ralentis un peu. Qui sait ce qu'il peut y avoir à l'intérieur?
Look at that. Look at this. In before a Leviathan shows up and then eat us all. I'm kind of curious how many references in the future would people know I'm making.
Regarde, il y a une porte.
Ça a l'air vide. Allons-y.
Allons-y.
Quelqu'un vit ici.
Checks out. Interesting. It kind of looks like maybe. Oh no, it might be that other character that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Like the replacement character. Quote unquote.
Où sommes-nous?
No spoilers, but you know.
On dirait...
Maël!
Look at this building. Wow. The manor. I can finally upgrade. Alright. So, you would think I would learn from my lesson. You would think I would learn from my lesson. But no, we're just gonna put another 6 points into might. And you would think I would learn my lesson. But we're just gonna put another 6 points into luck. You would think. I will probably stop it soon. Damage. Yeah, this uses weapons elements and heals self if target. I think we're just gonna go with that, right? This also applies mark. Or we hold off on heavy and let's see. Deals very high single target 6 hits, dude. Critical hits generate 2 extra charge. Let's grab this. Because that allows him to attack. And how much does this cost? 4? It's okay. We're doing burns, so we're setting up burn bonuses. She's just gonna go straight into it. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Intriguing. Oh yeah, we're just. This is a like explosion magic situation. We're just gonna go for it. This is definitely not the way. Not for the faint of heart. Alright. Oh, this reminds me of Chrono Trigger. The castle. Magus's castle thing situation. Of course it's locked. Or we can throw a nod to Resident Evil. Okay. The manor. Of course we don't go straight in. We check out all the doors. And stuff. Okay. Yep. This definitely feels like that Chrono Trigger instance. Ooh. Can I interact with you? No. Oh no. Choices. How about you? How about you? Okay. 大丈夫です。Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. What are the chances hold? Oh, really? Okay. I'm kind of like half expecting the portraits to change as I'm, and then suddenly sprouting eyeballs and stuff all of a sudden. Okay. You know, something out of PT. It's one of those situations. Ooh. Intriguing. Okay. Something like making the game unnecessarily spoofy all of a sudden, like unintentionally spoofy. This is kind of unintentionally spoofy. Oh, hello. Mael? Mael?
Maël?
Are you Mael anymore? Okay.
Tu es réel?
She's special, for sure. Like, I mean, like, not bound to this world special, probably. Ooh, the clipping. Outfits. Outfit clipping.
C'est bel et bien ton odeur en tout cas.
Non, c'est... Je suis désolé. J'ai cru... Sur la plage, je t'ai vu et... J'ai pas pu... Je suis désolé, tellement désolé. J'aurais dû... J'aurais dû venir t'aider.
bien? C'est rien.
J'étais si
On
inquiet.
est en vie.
Comment tu t'es retrouvée là?
Je sais pas. Tout est flou. Je me souviens juste de la plage et je me suis réveillée ici. Avec
That's spoofy.
lui. Il m'a énormément aidé. Il a renforcé tous mes pieds.
Intriguing.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est?
Aucune idée. Il ne parle pas vraiment.
Possibly the paintress doing.
La chroma qui l'entoure. Elle est tout à fait différente de celle des névrons.
Feels like there are two struggling forces here. We have the paintress force, and then the wrecking ball of a guy. Ooh. We have Mael. What what does Mael do? What's up with all this vitality nonsense? What do you have? Deal single target. Okay, so she's physical and fire so far. Ooh, another fire. Apply. Oh, stance character. We have our stance character. No chores. Stance. Oh yeah, that's right. We kind of knew a little bit because they were sparring. Let's. So how can I feel like stance character definitely augmented strike. How much does augmented strike cost? Dude. Why can't I? How much does augmented? How much does augmented cost? Let's take the augmented from him. Oh, augmented attack is 7. All right. That's rough. Marking shot. I just equip whatever is available for now. And then just 5 points. Critical burn, 25% critical on burning enemies. Oh, but we need dead energy. Chance to burn. Alright. We're just gonna burn the house down until we meet someone. The first moment we meet a place where they're immune to fire, we're shot. Completely shot the moment we meet enemies that are either nullifies or absorbs fire. Completely shot. What does she? Okay, fine. Switch.
Comment m'avez-vous retrouvé?
How do we?
Il y avait un message au niveau de l'arbre indigo.
Sais-tu qui l'a laissé là?
Un message? Peut-être.
She didn't. Okay, so it wasn't her.
Je ne sais
Interesting.
pas.
Paintress? Possibly Paintress? Or whoever that little silhouette we saw. I have a distinct feeling that now I'm starting to think that Mael is probably related. to the paintress and or that other guy or whoever that shadow guy is too. Because obviously she had special help. And look at the painting. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, it loops around. I was curious if there was they would just go straight to the door, right? You know what? RPG fashion. It's got to be at the other end, right? It's got to be over here and all the way back over here, right? 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 Just kidding. Neither of these doors. So maybe we take a... Can we interact with any of the paintings? Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, hi. The curator.
Encore? On vient juste de s'entraîner.
Oh, we're introducing our mechanics.
D'accord, d'accord. Mais cette fois, j'ai des renforts.
Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or jumped. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. And then after a jump, you can trigger... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, with the right trigger. Neat. Very neat. Alright. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Is that coming from the window or is that coming from your weapon? I can't tell. That is a weapon, but... I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Je suis prête.
Okay. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Nice. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with one. Okay, so stance switching. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill. Without interruptions. Okay. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and perce. Like pierce, perce. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Makes sense. Spark and switch are defensive. And offensive. Okay. Did that just say offensive switch to offensive stance? Why is that? Oh, use offensive switch and then offensive switch. Oh, okay. All right. So applies defenseless. Okay, defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff. Increases by 25% the damage received. Okay.
Il faut parer.
Oh, it's right trigger. It's not right shoulder button. Oh, jump is pretty okay. Pretty big window. Okay. The timing is non-existent right now.
Faites attention.
That is so slow.
Jamais.
I jumped so fast after the flare. You have to wait. The flare is just an announcement. It's not part of the command. At the end, Maya will revert to stand. When Maya is in the offensive stance, she deals more damage and takes. At the end of turn, Maya will revert to standless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance. Ah, okay, so that's how you interrupt. Okay. Spark in offensive stance has additional effect. It's more burn damage to the target, increases the damage it receives. After casting Spark, I will switch to defensive. Okay. But we can't stack burns, but at least, or we can stack the burn intensity, but they don't double proc. Like, no double procking. What the heck was that visual? Alright. It looks like they have to line up or something. I didn't know what. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. AP is so hard to come by. Alright. So that means what? I'm in defensive. What on? Okay, I see. Only on parry or dodge, but no jumping. Okay. Okay. I'm still jumping too early, but
C'était chouette, mais je crois qu'on s'est assez entraîné pour aujourd'hui. Tu pourrais peut-être venir avec nous si tu veux. Si c'est un oui, rejoins-nous au camp, d'accord?
the curator said perhaps he will join you at camp. Oh, the curator is probably our equipments guy. Probably. Because Maya brought up that her equipment and stuff were reinforced. Her pectos were reinforced. Alright, I'm feeling very glass cannon, but we're feeling like we're just gonna burn whoever down fast. Wait, so there's nothing in the manor? What about the
On peut retourner au manoir et
painting.
voir ce qu'on trouve.
Ou alors on peut retourner à l'arbre indigo.
Noko est là d'habitude. Je me demande.
Ah, there it is. There's a Gestalt. Or
Mais c'est
Gestral.
ancestral.
Gestral.
Arrête ça, grosse tête de plumeau. Tu vois pas qu'ils sont humains.
We got our
Noko
mascot.
des tonnes, mais si vous êtes sympa, il vous échangera des objets utiles contre de la chroma.
Alors les contes sont vrais. Peut-être que les grandis et esquiers existent aussi. Y a-t-il d'autres gestrales comme toi? J'adorerais les rencontrer.
Oh, Noko, gros bêta. Leur village est tout près.
Oh, vraiment?
Lune.
Je sais. On n'a pas le temps de faire un détour.
Oui, on doit atteindre la peintresse.
Tu dis qu'il y a une autre mer entre ici et la peintresse?
Noko, toi qui es le meilleur marchand gestral, tu dois bien avoir une solution, non? Allez, tête de
That's a
plumeau,
chopper,
je sais que
alright.
tu sais.
Bien. Tu pourras rencontrer d'autres gestrales.
Nah, this is cute. I like the little bits. But also, that's definitely a chopper. Gestral merchants. Oh, okay. Travel across the world offering. Alright. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mind. Impressed by defeating them in a duel. You say. They are certainly a replacement for trolls and gnomes, huh? And maybe imps. Oh yeah, we have chroma. Oh yeah. But what is this? Oh, we have to fight first? Okay. Sure. What's the worst could happen, right? Oh, it's a solo. All right. What's the worst that could happen? Get one shot? Oh, the music though. Can I hit this? That's a no. How about... Okay. Bro's bigger. That's a chopper. That's a chopper, alright.
Sans la brûlure. Je m'en occupe.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay.
Prête à esquiver.
Oh, my delay. Alright, that's fine. He's fine. We just deal a lot of burn damage, though.
Sans la brûlure.
It's not immune. That burn damage stacks up fast. Oh, the music's so good. You've proven yourself. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Exposing attack. Base attacks applied defenseless for 1 turn. So who's up for base attack right now? I almost feel like it has to be Gustav. Right, Gustav has to charge up base attacks. And I think base attacks are referring to the standard attack. But we're gonna buy this, right? Give me this. And then... we own a lot of these, but how much money do we have? Okay. Alright, so... he's got to do base attacks. Now that I think about it, all of them kind of have to do, because there's no source of AP. Unless you... OTK them. How much does it... what is... how much does exposing cost? 10. Okay, so we're just gonna load. Yeah, because she has to stance change. He can just regular attack. Trigger, attack, and shoot. Got 4 skill points. Got 4 luminous. You have 2. If I remove marking shot, that gives me critical burn. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's not how I'm looking at it. It's kind of cumbersome. Knowing, oh my gosh, it's very cumbersome knowing what's activated. Okay. I'm still curious if I could do anything with the pictures, but I imagine I can come back. Maybe if I find a portrait somewhere. Why does it look like I could climb up you? Oh yeah, and we can fast travel, huh? That's fine.
Ces névrons morts. Qui a bien pu faire ça?
À ton avis?
Donc tu n'es pas seulement resté dans
Oh.
le manoir.
Okay.
C'est un
Just kidding.
avantage.
On dirait qu'on a retrouvé le bateau de l'expédition 68.
Un passage permet de le traverser.
Cette encre ne semble pas avoir été fabriquée par des humains.
I was just kidding about the Leviathan, but alright. My right button didn't register. Yep. That's exactly what happens when I go up and I hit RB and nothing happens. Yep. I'm scared. Oh, he's just a shooter and the... Just basic attacks. Powerless. Powerless is to be the... Okay.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Oh my follow-up. Nautilus, is that you?
La chroma coule à flot.
I just wanted to shoot him. Okay. Ooh, new weapon. Fire elemental? We're just... Pilot on. Fire elemental it is. Apply burn. With the moment... I'm telling you now, the moment we hit a fire immune mob, I have to change up my game plan. Hello? Hi. How? It's fine, we still got it. Hmm. Oh wait, this guy is floating, right? Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't elevate these attacks. Let's see. No. Oops. Yeah, so it's base attacks. Interesting. I think fire is okay for now. I don't see a potential change yet, you know? I squeezed my right button so hard. Can I mark you? I can burn you. And I can mark you. Oh, this works out so well. And then use base attack. I think we're rolling in something now. Things are clicking. Things are clicking. I see how I can improve this. Oh, okay. Parkour? Nice.
C'est un avantage.
More parkour. Oh no. Oh, I need to be running. Okay. Hold up. Okay. If you make sound effects while you're playing, they actually jump farther. Special video game buff. Oh boy. This is very narrow. Nice.
C'est un avantage.
Augmented aim. Increased free aim damage. Alright. We're cooking. Hold up, we're cooking. You know... So, what was it? Base attacks apply defenseless. Base attack... Oh, but it applies on free aim, so one person can be a shooter? How much? Augmented attack and exposing attack costs a lot, so we're just gonna load. How much does augmented aim cost? 3. That's not too bad. How much marking shot? Marking shot is 3. Dead energy is 2. I can liberate burning shot, right? Then that will free up. Do I need any other things? Oh. I already have all the others. Okay. Just 2 points. The blue is okay. It's kind of hard to read. There's not enough things to go around to distribute. Alternatively, I could spread the 3 and then use their skill points to get the essentials. Oh, rip. I don't imagine I have fall damage, right? Alley-oop! No fall damage. Okay. This is the way I entered this place, yeah? Or no. Friendly? Hello? What if? Okay. I'll switch,
Cette créature forge quelque chose. Elle serait
oh,
donc
weapon
douée
forging.
d'intelligence.
This is our blacksmith. Just kidding. Are you a boss? Do you have... Okay, no, just a specialized... Oh, it doesn't matter who I'm using. Okay, it's based on initiative. Okay. I was curious. I don't see any weakness on you, so... Although I have to admit, this probably will remove... No. Burn you? No. So it's dependent on initiative. Huh. Can I mark you? Okay.
Finesse et grâce. Dansons.
Ah! Oh my goodness, I don't know. Oh dude, the fake outs are so real. I need to be more patient. Holy.
Sans la brûlure.
Oh, and it's only him. Okay. So at least we can confirm that. Can I mark you? Defenseless. Nope. 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 Okay.
Gustave, esquive.
I've got jump mechanic. Interesting. Huh. Ooh. Ice Ellie. Huh. I mean, that does offset some stuff. But still no attack scaling. Oh, it looks cool though. Alright. And still... So I want to lean in on not aiming, right? I don't think the aiming thing works. I want to do... So he's definitely just gonna be whacking away a little. I don't think the whole base attack thing is great. It's fine for now. I was expecting you to help me level my weapon. Can I use this forge? Oh, okay. No blacksmith still. Oh, nice. So you think by now I would be changing my strategy up, right? But nope. Oh, what is she gonna do? Oh, she can also luck it up. Sure. All of it. Why not? I'm starting to have second thoughts about her choice, though. It's fine. No, we're gonna stock her up. Stock his up. Let's see. So, disengage. Deal low target fire damage. One hit. Targets become weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Alright. Deal single target fire damage. Apply. Okay. So what? We rely on whatever Gustav's sword is to offset fire thing. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4? Interesting. Mezzo forte. I think we're going for the what do we have here? Deal extreme single fire applies to offensive. Wait, but we need to balance this stuff, huh? We're going ham. There's no beating around the bush. We're going ham. Until the game says no, you cannot do this. We're going. We're so close to realizing a power spike right now.
On peut s'en servir.
Staggering attack. 15 increased break damage on base attack. Oh, there it is. I think that's what we're looking for. How much does this cost? Only 1. Oh, that's not that bad. So we'll get it trained. So let's take back our augmented aim and let's work on staggering attack. Okay. Ah, so much fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get turned around so much. I keep my eyes peeled.
Ce sera utile.
My sense of direction is non-existent. Oh, hi. It's another one of those guys. Wow, she's going first. Her speed is faster. I guess I should have thought about this a little bit, about the speed and using luck.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. It takes on the element. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh, interesting. Can I just take you down with a pip? Oh, you butthead. I don't know what I'm looking at when I see that. Okay. That takes a little bit of getting used. Can I mark you? There we go. Nope. We're just gonna pop you a couple more times. Okay.
Une tempête approche.
We're in defense. Just kidding. That's a lot of burn damage. Okay. Alright. What's up here? Hello? Friendly? Not friendly. I think her just starting off with wildfire is probably a staple now. Nice. Can I get another mark? Okay. We're basically just playing shoot, you know?
Super.
Okay. This game, though.
On peut s'en servir.
Rewarding mark. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Rewarding mark. Good on dealing on a marked target once per turn. Ah, the turns are not in a great order though. If only I made him a little faster. Okay. I guess then it would just be a follow-up around, right? 2 AP. Who would be the AP? Probably her. Which one costs? Marking shot and burning shot cost. Dead energy costs a leap. How much does this cost? $5. Okay. And then I'll use her. Okay. No, just one person applying marks. Oh, things are coming together, but the downside is initiative. Initiative is bad. My initiative turn, not great. Because I'm not probably, they're not gelling into each other. Let's see, what's our speed? 333, 281, yeah. Everyone else is faster. Now luck doesn't seem so great. Alright, I think I'm pivoting away from speed, I suppose. Unless I can... Oh? Well, that's ominous. Starting to feel like James Sutherland now. This is safe, right? Hello? Friendly? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a bit nightmarish. Ah, give me this.
Sympa.
Nope. I just want more equipment. Oh, okay. You know what this reminds me of? God of War. When they're unlocking things. God of War. Okay. That's 3 of them. That's scary. Oh no. We can apply burn past the guard. That's good. try to switch to... No chance. No chance. Oh, they shield? Okay, okay. Hold up. Stop! Oh my gosh. That is so slow and so weird. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. It's just... Alright, fine. Cost. Increase. I guess I can just apply it. Does that still hurt them past their guard? Oh, you have to hit AA. Okay, I see. They're just really close together. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Defensive. Okay. I did have another low hit. Target becomes weak to fire. Okay. Maybe if it lines up.
Faites attention.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Gustave, esquive.
Okay. You are still not overcharged. Okay. Can I mark you, please? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the mark. Okay. Would he deal more damage? Yes, he would. Okay.
Une tempête approche.
I think that guy, no. That would kill him. For an offense. That's better. Dang. The good news is elements don't cancel each other out. That would be kind of scary if elements cancel each other out. Like if he's using an ice weapon, it cancels out the existing burn. Alright, so I saw that augmented aim got learnt. Do I not have... I do have marking. It's so hard to tell. Okay, now I get it. I get what is. Yeah, okay, now I get what is what. Alright. Okay. Yeah, she can't use any of the other things because she's constantly stance changing. So nothing big. Nothing here either. Okay. And then I want to swap something. How do I swap positions? They don't automatically swap positions. Actually, Iceland's is probably... Okay. And he's really not doing anything other than supporting. I guess he's gonna end up being the support. Aim support. Yeah, they're still filling her out. Now, where are these things? I need whatever's in here. More equipment, please. Wow. What a game. Is there anything? No. What's my range?
Sympa.
Okay, that's fine. Not as exciting. I need more equips. Please. My inner RPG this requires more subsystems. I can't wait to be able to upgrade my weapons. I still need a weapon that scales with might. Okay, so we're back up here, right? I feel like people are gonna hate me for this. I have a terrible sense of direction. Like, if there's anything that's related... Okay, we went up here. If there's anything that's related to a shortened attention span, it's probably directions. Because I snap to whatever I'm looking at really, really often. Okay, so that's where we... Okay, that's fine. So let's go over here and see what's over here. What up? Oh, no. That's where we're coming. That's where we... Okay. Do I keep going? Until agility is a thing? Oh, I would want something that scales with agility and might. It's fine. I feel like I just want to pump their crit rate up to like 50% or something, and then hope to achieve something with that. Why defense? I'm all in. We gotta find something that... I'll get might as soon as I find a weapon that scales with might. And oh wait. Okay, so is this offensive? So I can actually lead with this, right? Oh, it costs 5. Applies 2 more burns per hit with from defensive. I'm all in. Still needs 1 more. I just want to get this one. Get this one power spike, and then we're good. So instead of using spark, or instead of using pierce, say, So we're definitely doing offensives. We need to do an offensive switch first because it's not stanceless. Then you start stanceless. For now. Oh my gosh. UI. UI's tough. And oh, I can clear slot. That's okay. We can disengage for fire weakness. And then place these on the back. Okay. Okay, so this is the way we came in. So we're going through here. My RB. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's fine. Who needs healing when you can just how much is wildfire for? I want to upgrade my weapon so badly right now. Break the shield. Switch to offense. Can I take you out by shooting? Nope. Nope. This does give me AP back. Oh, not marked. Nice. So I'm not triggering reward. Oh no, the rewarding thing. The reward mark is not leveled yet. Do I have reward? I think I still need one more battle. Okay. Alright. So now we're back out here, right? Hi.
La chroma coule flou.
Yeah, I already have my... I already have my cycle. There's the mark. And he will always be at top in AP for support. So the support role works out because he'll always have AP for support stuff, but I don't know if he has other support skills. That's kind of the problem. Like, does he have any other support skills? Buffing is okay.
Je suis prête.
Oh, rewarding mark is done. I guess he has a skill for marks, right? So she needs... She has rewarding mark. What? Him? Oh, definitely her. How much is rewarding mark? 3? Oh, it's 5. Augmented aim is 3, so let's swap that out for a rewarding mark from her. So then he doesn't have to equip it. What else do you have active? And then we have staggering. That's it. Nice. Like augmented aim. Wait. Oh, I need 3 for augmented aim? Hmm. Take it out from burning shot? Yes. Because that's just increased damage. Okay. And now we have... This doesn't really... 15% increased break damage on base attack. Not going to be doing much base attacking. But he is. So we can stagger with him. Yep, that's... yep, we're good. Nice. Alright. This way. Not this way, the other way.
Pigmentons-les.
Okay. I don't know. There was comments about the shooting mechanic not being like a thing. I don't know about that, Chief. Having actions per turn is wild. Now, oh, I forgot I can jump, right? Can I? How dare you? How does one... Ain't no way this is the way. Ain't no way. Okay. How dare you keep that away from... Oh, okay. No, just go in here, right? Low? Friendly? Oh, hi! It's white, so it's friendly. Examine? Attack? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? To give it a mine? Huh. There were different ways to get up here. I don't want to attack it. I'm not going to attack it. Give it a mine. It's the same as the other guy. How do you... Hmm. Hmm. Anyone seen a very tiny little cute little mine? Not those gigantic ones. Kidding. Alright. Intriguing. Oh. Any mines here? Huh. I do see the thing though. Oh, don't do that. Don't. Okay. Alright. Nice.
Ce sera utile.
We found the mine. Wait. Wait. Don't mind the sound effects. It gives extra bonus distance. Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright. Come here, cutie. Here you go.
Il a parlé.
Electricity element. It's a luck scaling thing. Oh, wait. Oh, no. But I kind of want to keep this because of the fire thing. What does this do? Lightning skills cost 1. Start with a fire stain, though? Hmm. Ah. Why did the lightning thing have to be luck? I guess we can use this until we can unlock, right? Wait, what got unequipped? Oh, she legitimately has nothing equipped because I don't have anything. Why? Oh no, that just makes her... Also, that just makes her faster, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Knowing a fire stain is not that great. Fine. Okay. Cool. Very cool. So I should go back to the other guy and see if I can find him something shiny, huh? Now the question is how did I explore everything now? Yep. Not scary at all. Nope. Okay. Yep, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Base damage all the way. Yeah, yep. Dang it. Nah. I believe there's a weapon out there. Five. What am I looking for? I can mark. I can guarantee a mark as well, which is nice. I mean, it only costs one, which allows another person to take over. And then we're just going here. It's to all enemies until Moon receives damage. So as long as I can, I'm gonna have to get good. Deal very high fire damage that applies burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. See, I can't read that. Self damage if failed. Consume. Interesting. I need all the other elements. Gee Louise. Just want to make something happen. Deal medium single target damage. Deal shoot. Consume up to 10 burn for. Oh, now I have a route for physical damage, converting burn damage. Okay. Doesn't sound wise to do this, but hey. I wonder if we just buy all the stocks, right? I feel like I might as well just buy all the stocks since it's limited stocks. Might as well. For later? Can I use these from my... I can't. Oh, they're Poco. Is there another exit? So wait. So does that mean I should go... I can check? Let's go check if I can find the painting. I love it. This game's amazing. It panders to me. So, question is... Nah, I don't think so. Lots of coincidences. I mean, I've already referenced like 36 games-ish already, so it wouldn't be a coincidence that all those things somehow made their way onto a game that incorporates all of them. It's kind of like Dave the Diver's, Dave the Diver as an homage to mini games. They check the boxes, cross the T's, and then elevate them, blend them together. So many of the legacy aspects of my like video game history all are culminated here, which is lovely. You watched a stream of it yesterday and saw a lot of similarities to a lot of games that you like. Yeah, like it takes a lot of inspiration. I mean, it has a Souls-like element. Like, that's a hot take, but if you're playing the way I'm playing it, it might as well be. So, you know. And then some people will be like, oh, but that's not Souls, like that's Sekiro. And it's like, okay, sure. Fair enough. But it's a combination of everything. So it feels like Dave the Diver of 2 years ago. Has it really been 2 years since my pandering of Dave the Diver? I could not stop playing Dave. But we still have to go back to it. So Steam sale. I'm looking for a painting. Do you think the soul similar is an uncommon view of it? No, because this game has a parry system, so it would not be. It's actually very stereotypically applied the parry system to FromSoft games. A parry as in like you parry something. And then counter-attacking. Parry. Parry and counter-attacking. And then broadcasting and stuff. So, effectively, you're distilling the part without movement. So there's no positional. They remove the positional dimension, right? Which, like a dragon, actually puts back the positional dimension. Oh. Why do you associate pairing with Souls specific? FromSoft, not Souls. FromSoft. The most viral and modernization implication of parry is Sekiro. It is effectively the core essence of its combat. And because of that virality, it has become the social standard of including a parry system in games. It's that rewarding aspect of hitting your dodge. So it has both. Its main mechanics are dodging and parrying to sustain glass cannon damage builds. What does it look like to dodge roll? And then what does it look like to parry? Parry gets rewarded with a counterattack. Dodging does not. And then a jump strike is coming from a different game. And oftentimes may also be associated with FromSoft games now. But jump striking is coming from a different pedigree. Jump striking comes from Monster Hunter a lot of times now. So Capcom gets a nod for jump striking. You jump and attack at the same time. So when you jump and negate someone's attack, you can enter a combination or like a follow-up. Does dodging leave an opening like parrying does? No, it does not. Hence the dodge roll in FromSoft games. So they distilled without the positioning, without the necessary positioning, and gave the reward center of a modern, like if we're talking about modern themes, right? What is the largest action combat elements that are available now in the current state of the world? We're not talking about originators and people who define the classic things. The most prevailing action inputs that are equally far rewarding are the dodge rolls from Elden Ring and Souls games. So Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring. And then the parry system from Sekiro. Jump striking is it's one of the most rewarding, arguably top 5 most rewarding things in Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter Wild is still going strong, you know, Monster Hunter Rise and so on. So for the action input, you have the 2 colossi of inspiration for the mechanics. Now, these mechanics existed for a while, for sure. Like, I usually allude to other things, but Monster Hunter has been around for a very long time. And actually, FromSoft has been around for a very long time, too. So, and avoidance and dodging mechanics, it's not like it was missing in early day stuff from their stuff as well. Now, in terms of subsystems for JRPGs, for example, right? You have the stylization of persona, capitalization, first encounter, first strike of pretty much any of the modern day JRPGs, right? Narration, visual presentation, UI design, usually even sacrificing to the point of fashion over function. And then you have many subsystems. So one of the subsystems is the wheel subsystem for skills. And then skills have talent trees, which right now ARPGs are on there in a peaking day as well. So you have slotted abilities, right, for customization. And then you use is Gustav's face based on Robert Pattinson? Yeah, it was. They wanted him to be, allegedly, they wanted him to be the voice actor, but he was too busy. So in the English version of Gustav is Charlie Cox. So that's fine. Heck, I mean, it would have been cool if they modeled the guy after, if you know what I mean. Like, that would be so much fun. Like, Charlie Cox is easily one of my riding around as MAKU slaying stuff. Well, this guy, my prediction is this guy's gonna eat it. He's gonna bite the dust soon in Act 1. I'm just saying. I'm calling it now. Right? Everything is written for him to, like, get axed. So okay, now let's go find it. But anyways, I'll probably talk more about all this stuff at the end of the game. Like, I have a laundry list of parallels. So if you smash them all together, it's like a huge checklist. Like, Dave the Diver was a gigantic checklist. Like, you just keep checking. And in my opinion, that's why games pander to me. Like, this game panders to me because it's an exercise in proof of concept. Right. Oh, that's fine. Like, no. You can keep going. Cause, I've already covered a lot of these topics. Is probably the more line. But, games that pander to me is, I'm gonna keep quoting whatever, however they got quoted for this, but there is. You remember we were talking about emergence, right? If you're right though, killing a character that you upgrade in the game is unique from your experience. It is not. In RPGs, how it works is like, here's a design choice that I'm predicting that's why they have it this way. His skills. No, they just move over a character. That's how JRPGs typically go about it. So you're investing in a character. And what gives away this character's ability is you can see that his talent trees are locked. So all the other characters, their talent trees are visible. Maybe for these are story plot skills, right? She has story plot skills. He does too. And his story plot is that he's completely limited, and you can unlock, kind of master him. So there is a chance there's a reawakening. There is a chance of reawakening, which is reincarnation. A lot of times there's a re mechanic to a resurrection mechanic to a character, like they have a reawakening or an upgrade, but this is substantial. So it's showing you a process that he is about to get eliminated. Now, in RPG games, what they do is they find an archetype that another character fulfills. So likely case is the nice thing about locking away experience, it's a pros and cons. It does tell you that the character is going to go under a transformation. They either get replaced or they get reawakened, as in they level up or change or have a quirk in the story progression, and that's why things are locked away. Alternatively, if it's not a resurrection, the character gets replaced by another character, in which then this is revealed who that character is. Because if these are visible but hide behind it, it can give away what the other character is. So for me, the moment this guy passes on, it's like a baton pass. So the lead gets passed on to another one in spirit. And that's kind of, maybe Gustav will reawaken as a werewolf or Batman. Batman. I see what you did there. The really funny thing that I was gonna say is, the last thing I was expecting from a French studio and an indie studio is I get to play dress up with Robert Pattinson. You see what I mean? Like, here you go. I'm switching it up every day, so today's outfit is different, but look, check that out. Baguette. Okay, all right. Anyways, we're gonna stick to Oh, we got another outfit, but okay. We're gonna stick to this guy right now. Anyways, yeah. So in RPGs, they tend to replace characters. So mechanically, their mechanics get pushed forward to the other character a lot of times, especially in these type of things. You want to say something stereotypically English about the French outfit, but that is funny. Yeah, I know, right? the outfit's called baguette. Come on. I don't think they're pulling any punches here. Anyways, let's go find the other thing. Okay, so the thing about emergence protocol. A game. So what kind of game panders to me? When the game demonstrates that the developer knows exactly how to optimize all the standards of current expectations and then elevate them with an emergent property. So this game, much like Dave the Diver, is a combination of of most of the things that make JRPG and everything great, and then they elevated it with something that's unidentifiably them. And what is that? Cultural story writing. So if you have a story, like I would buy a game for its story. Like I play walking sims and point and click adventure games. That's unidentifiably them. If they craft a story that is unapologetically them, like none of this silent avatar, like choose your own story thing. I'm talking about them unapologetically. This is the story we want to tell. That's already, you got me sold. But then the developer, which I'm going to quote wherever they got the quote, the developer wanted to create a high fidelity experience of what a JRPG is now, right? And it goes through the demonstration of, hey, these are the distilled parts, but they are so streamlined that if we streamline a bunch of streamlined things put together and put our cherry on top, it becomes a transformative and emergent product. And that's what Clair Obscur is too. I mean, I knew this before. Like, I feel like it was a going already here, right? And Dave the Diver felt the same for a different genre, right? Dave the Diver was a different genre. Oh, what's another great one? Stardew Valley, way back. It was a different genre entirely. Satisfactory. I haven't played Satisfactory yet, but Satisfactory. It's hard to top World of Warcraft, right? For its standards, and there's a few more, but you know, I'm still looking for it. CDPR, right? CDPR games. Let's see. That's a freaking great explanation. Like, let's go. This game has all these aspects I've seen and love in other games. Hold up, this is some new stuff I've never seen this way, but also love. Yeah, this might sound juvenile, but Fortnite or PUBG, I haven't played them enough, but Fortnite would be probably the Clair Obscur of PUBG, if you know what I mean, because Fortnite is the current giant, which they have integrated a lot of things that makes we're calling like showcase, fashionista, incorporated into it, how to cross advertise on a platform, turn your Fortnite into a form of self-expression. That stuff is ironed out and reciprocated so many more. And then Minecraft, yeah, of course. I actually own an alpha copy of Minecraft, which I think I still have the account when I matriculated, and you know, Mojang, when they said like, oh, don't forget to migrate your account, and I still remember having to do that a couple of times. I still remember when Notch's website was just a plain, no, he didn't sell physical copies, but it was like on his site, and it was like some flat HTML site. I still remember it had plain text. It's really funny. That's before it was stable, before it was stable release. Like back in the day when you basically bought into it like it was a WinRare thing. You know how like when you're using a plugin and then suddenly a screen comes up, it's like, hey, if you want to support, you can buy this for $5. That's when I had Minecraft back in the day. You go on their site now, it's way different. Is it one that's so old you can't pick it up as a version? No. It matriculates. No, like the accounting, it doesn't matter anymore because it's got migrated a bunch. But I still remember back in the day, like you click on Minecraft's, it's just this one page and there's like this little box, contribute $5 for buying a copy of Minecraft. I'm like, okay, sure. It's like, this sounds amazing, you know? Anyways, that is what, yeah, WinRare. It's kind of like those WinRare pop-ups of like, oh, you know what, that's fine. You know, it's kind of like the website or the launcher for RuneScape back in the day. Like I played the original RuneScape too, where oh, it was so clunky. What I can say is, I will echo whatever the interview keeps echoing, but they have raised a new standard. So they took the standard, right? I think this developer demonstrated that they understand all the standards, like the quintessential standards, and then put their cherry on top. And I agree. I also believe Like a Dragon is the same too. Like a Dragon's numerical edition one. So the ones that bear the number. So Like a Dragon 9 is an exercise in how to streamline and optimize all the things and then somehow make them all work together. And then on top of that, an irreplaceable lore and creative story narrative that is highly identifiable. This game is, I mean, I already mentioned this, the story beats and stuff aren't very surprising to me, but the way they craft it is what makes it unique. So they raised the standard and then crafted something unique. That's wonderful. How exciting to think about what will be built from this. I know, like, I can't even think about how, like, another game, right, recently, last year or the year before, it's Baldur's Gate 3. It's Lorien Games, without a doubt. The year before, It Takes Two. It Takes Two. You take all the cooperative games in a niche thing that defines the greatness of cooperative games, and one of the breakout hits were It Takes Two. That person's been doing that for a while now, by the way. The person who made It Takes Two, there were already two games before It Takes Two. People don't pay attention to it because it didn't have more standards. So that's kind of the thing. What's another one for like old school platformers and that integrating like Fortnite stuff? It's probably Astro Boy. Recently, Astro Boy. You can't spell like Mario and Crash Bandicoot nowadays without being associated with Astro Boy now. The standards have been pumped. But those are borderline like AAA stuff, right? So it's really cool. I'll talk more, quite a lot more about that in the future. I love talking about paradigm shifting things, like, and what I mean by no, not paradigm shifting, standardization things, like raising standards. It's a really wonderful thing when it's executed. Like, here you go. Let me show you how much I understand about what is driving the popularity of certain games, and let's smash them all together and demonstrate you know, like a proof of principle per se. Proof of principle. And this game is proving to be so. You know, one thing that's missing in this game, I can list a few things that I know will not likely occur in this game, if not at all. Multiple endings, like super variant endings, and so many characters that each of the characters represent a part in the world. So that requires a lot of resource. One of the other JRPG elements that does not exist in its like super streamlined form a lot of times is like Suikoden, where it's the characters make the world. So all of your characters that you play interact ends up populating the world. In this way, it's kind of a funny thing, but I think it's a pragmatic and artistic choice. They crafted a story that deals with limited characters and, you know, sacrifice and consequence. So you're not juggling like 50 characters. You're not juggling all the expedition members. Actually, the first thing that I said in this game after the first cutscene when they went on to expedition, my first thought was most of these characters are going to be ceremoniously eliminated from the game. Like, you had, I don't know, in the beginning you even interacted with like 12 characters, and then in the little hub in your thing you got introduced to like maybe 5 or 6 characters. All of them died just right away, and that's something that is very useful for this particular type of JRPG. But now we have to consider like Chrono Cross and Suikoden, which the whole entire environment and stuff is predicated on characters that you have. Like a lot when Eren dies at the start. Yeah. Yep. Attack on Titan. Like immediately, off you go. So it takes a lot of cues in story writing as well. And I basically, in the beginning of today's session, I took all the cues that I know from story writing right now, currently, that are very popular, like conventions, and I'm taking a guess. My guess is, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but my guess is that these elements are going to be in this story. So what I did was I'm making predictions based on what people would kind of enjoy. Now, hear me out. I already know that consumers, this game has gotten the People's Choice Award, basically, already sealed, the Critical Choice Award, and also commercial success. So in its elements, if they truly have hit the trifecta, in my opinion, even the story elements and the narrative beats that make other things incredibly popular on its story narration would likely appeal to those target audience as well. So based on that, I took the context of whatever I learned from last playthrough, and I'm guessing all the story elements that are here. I mean, it's I can be wrong, which is fine, because then I'd be surprised, right? But at the same time, it's incredibly rewarding to see how masterful they crafted. I genuinely would love to interview them, or like see an interview where someone asks, have you considered like the prevailing mechanics or something in storytelling and narration? Because for me, I think that's the part that I do far more. I focus on the mechanics and the appeal and social behavior of narration often. And this game, the story is often the highlight in most of people's comments, so it might have appealed to a lot of people. Do you think they killed them off at the start as a shock factor kind of thing? Oh yes, it's the brutality of the warring situation. It's to produce, in my opinion, hopelessness. But where there's hopelessness, hopeful shining beats get elevated in every time. Like you keep hanging on to that tugged along string, right? That hopefulness. I mean, Attack on Titan is a great example. This does not fit the flow of a power trip. The other really incredibly trendy thing to do, which is the power trip, the power fantasy storyline. This is not the power fantasy storyline. This is the beaten and down in the ground, and I think this game is going to carry it all the way to the end. The last decision you make, and I'm guessing there's only one decision you make in this game to separate the two endings. I would be surprised if there's a third ending, maybe for DLC or something, if they are planning on that. But two endings, and they're both incredibly bittersweet. Someone loses, or some poetic justice makes you feel like you've lost. You watched Hateful Eight yesterday, and that had a lot of that. Yeah, Hateful Eight. Good. I think Tarantino films tend to kind of raise a bell on some of these things too. Okay, so I have the piano, right? I already tried the piano. Okay. Back to the game. I don't know how much. Okay, and here's one thing. In my opinion, if the game plays out the way I think it plays out, that's cool. That means that in my opinion, whatever I know and understand is good to go, right? If they shock me, that's fantastic too. So there's no win or lose situation for me, in my opinion. But I wanted to make that clear because some people are like, yeah, but it was predictable, so it's not as exciting. Like, oh, no, I don't really have that type of interaction. Like the Hateful Eight, I saw promos of the Hateful Eight. I didn't actually watch I didn't watch the Hateful Eight, or did I? No, I didn't watch the Hateful Eight. I'm referring to another Tarantino film. There's never a loss in your mind, and I'm jealous. Well, I either am confirmed on all the times that I want to know, right? Or I'm wrong and I have more to learn, which is great, right? So far, I don't think there's anything that goes beyond my expectations. One thing that is so beautiful is, though, when you experience something, regardless of how, like, I stand by this, regardless of how well you know something, like, you know this, and it's like, okay, that's how it's gonna play out. But playing something that someone made is transcendent, right? And that's kind of what I want to get out of this. I don't have a lot of time to play video games recently, and especially playing a game in a foreign language. Oh, here's one. I'm also playing this game in French, so it's neat. I can't wait to play it in English too, because the English voice most of the English voice cast I'm familiar with. Oh, wait. Can I crawl? Oh, something's blocked. Okay. Oh, I see it. No, just kidding. I don't see it. An accordion? Okay. So is it... I think they're all in this room. Yeah? You don't have to be jealous. You can do it. Win-win all the time. Well, it's win-win because I'm choosing to do it, right? Do you feel like when you make decisions, it's not a win-win for you? I feel like whatever I choose to do, like in my free time and how I spend my money, it's always a win-win. Or like 99% of the time, it's always a win-win, unless like there's some malicious intent or something that is outside my control. Like there's no, it's such a waste of time to not think it that way, in my opinion. Like I'm enjoying the heck out of this game because I want to as well. So we're maximizing our experience. I can't find this last thing. Maybe I No, it didn't change. The piano didn't change. You're right. You're gonna choose to shoot up H, and it's second with. Oh no, no. Okay, you're joking about it. You never do something like that. Just I should make sure that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I got you. I got you. Sometimes we have to be careful as well. Even joking about it means that it's like a lingering thought. If you know what I mean. Also, I enjoy things because I try hard. In different ways. I'm a try hard in different ways. EBGBs for needles, I can imagine that. Me too. It's so easy to look at your arm and the needle so easily pierce your arm. It's like, wait a minute, that needle is in me. And then when you like get your blood drawn, it's like, wow, that's just coming out of me. Sorry if that kind of made your skin squirm a little. Yeah, something going in you and you can barely feel it. It's just a slight pinch, you know? No? I am not seeing you. You dislike the idea of something going in you, but not going in something is another story. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair. I know you all about that you player. Yes. So almost all the pieces, those are like turning things, ended up being in this room. So I am keeping my my shove things. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's the same loop. That we're in different countries, as at least that means I have a chance of getting some girls. I feel bad for men in America knowing that I'm like a magnet. No magnet. I'm more of a repellent. Too much. Heck, my vision. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna activate my Batman sights. Hold up. All right. My Batman eyes are activated now. Where's my investigator mode? That's not it. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, hold. Roof? Can I hit something? Remember everything as a win-win? It's okay. You win some, you lose some. You'll win in the end. I just don't see it. This might be one of those situations like the key is right in front of me. Situations. And I just don't see it. Alright, so let's go back to where that thing is. Maybe I can interact with it. I just shoot this thing. Let me in! You're using your iPhone flashlight to look for your phone? Yes. Oh, that's such a great modern take on it. Using your iPhone flashlight to look for your phone? Dang. That is definitely a very edgy modern take. Alright, so I'm clearly... We're scanning. And there's also that painting that doesn't... There's also the idea... There's also that missing painting. Oh. That startled me for a minute. The music loop just randomly stopped. Oh, it's because of the piano, probably. Yeah. I see. Alright. You think I would have seen everything now, right? You would think it can't be here, right? All right. Okay. Dude, we still have this like missing frame thing. There is a chance, though, you have to come back to things as well. It's always a possibility. Because it looks like you could maybe miniaturize yourself or something. Squeeze in, I don't know. I guess we'll come back. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. It's fine. Is it fine? Am I fine with this? What time is it? Okay, I still got ample time. Hold up. What happens if... Okay. All right. I'm gonna say I don't know. But I'm gonna say we have to come back another time. That's my excuse. Cuz the game's combat system fantastic. How do I... Did I come back this way? Alright, I think we fast travel out of here. I don't even know how I got in here. That's like another whole thing. It's the first time I'm using fast travel too. I don't know if this affects anything. Oh, it takes us here. Oh, just kidding. Alright, so I guess the way out is here. Hello? Okay. I get a mark on you, please? No mark. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so fast! Ah, I was so early! Oh my wind up.
Je peux y arriver.
That's all. I'm glass cannon, by the way. Everything's glass cannon about my party. Any regular enemies, if you miss your dodge and parries, you'll immediately die.
J'abandonne jamais.
All fire damage too. Everything's fire. The moment I keep saying this, the moment the boss is resistant and or absorbs fire damage, it's over. Is it this way? Hello? Oh no, I already went down there. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, hello there.
Expédition 68. Elodie. C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants. Pris dans le maelstrom, nous avons été projetés de vague en vague. Les étoiles et la lune ont disparu, nous condamnant aux ténèbres éternelles sous une pluie battante et un ciel en furie. La peintresse a envoyé une tempête pour nous tuer, mais c'est nous qui l'avons vaincue. Après avoir survécu à une telle épreuve, terrasser ses névrons était presque un jeu d'enfant. Force et résilience, voilà ce qui nous a permis de survivre à cette tourmente et de remporter la victoire. Ce n'était même pas un combat, mais un véritable bain d'encre. Nous les avons tués jusqu'au dernier, mais celui-là a l'air plus fort que les autres.
An ink bath. I imagine a kraken. We're gonna get krakened eventually. There's a big little fish here. And when I mean fish, I mean...
Non. J'aime pas ça.
Yep. Perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal. He's our blacksmith, by the way. Friendly.
Merde. Celui-là est gigantesque.
Il faut les éviter à tout prix.
Oh, are we gonna do like slight stealth? Like gaze stealth stuff? I mean, the guy looks pretty friendly. Looks very flowery. What happens if I interact with it? Oh. Nah, that guy's a bro. It's fine. We'll just walk around like we know what we're doing. It's fine. No problems. Ooh. What's behind you? Oh. You know I had to try, right? A virgin. Okay. Alright. Please be weak to fire. Nope. Wow, that's a lot of HP. That's fine. Do you have... What happens if I... Nope. There's the mark. Okay. Can I avoid this? I can't avoid that. Well, that's the end of the game. Got eaten. Oh, this is a mechanic. Yeah, this is a classic JRPG mechanic. Either knock the player temporarily out or sequester them. It's a very Kraken thing to do as well, and I'm expecting to meet a Kraken soon. Just stack burn. Stack burn as much as I can. Can I get a mark, please? There it is. What am I at? Not that great. Spit my asthma. Ah! Nice. Ah! Oh, it takes exhausted. It removes... Exhausted stat that prevents the character from getting AP from any source. I see. Ooh, that's devastating. From any source. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. Gee, okay, I get it. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. And exhaust only will temporary. Okay. Oh, too early! It's the camera changes. Dude, the camera changes are even more crazy than being able to freely move, man. Holy. No. I think we can stack enough burn damage to take this guy out. Oh no! Oh, that's mean though. I have no way to reliably stack burn damage. Can I get a mark, please? Or don't mark at all. Okay. Oh, I missed. That's awkward. I need to 3. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's just the like without the initial and then just the 3 after. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I have overcharge now, but I can't. Okay. Crushing combo? Too early. Oh my goodness. Okay, it just didn't seem like it ended. Maybe I can break its posture.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Broken. Oh yeah, this guy's doing. Oh, does that mean aha? I think we're just stuck with. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have enough fire rage. For fire rage. That's fine. Just stack. The burn went away. Okay. Man, he would be so dead now if I had.
Second souffle.
Come on. Really? Really? Oh, yep. You can't parry certain things. Okay. I was trying to parry it. You can't parry like things that are. Okay, so it's not a solution to everything. I was saying maybe you can like reflect it back. That would have taken too long without without Loon. In fact, I would have preferred Loon over. And my RB doesn't work. Great. So he just goes up and eats, you know? A heckin' RB button is so on my controller is so unreliable. No mark. Come on, man.
Je peux y arriver.
Ok.
Oh, I was stanceless after that? Oh. Nope. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Okay.
C'est pas bon.
Mon épée sème la mort.
There's the mark.
Survie, s'il te plaît. En défense. Sur moi.
Okay. Stanceless. Can I break? I don't know if I can break his stance yet. You know what? Oh no, you can only. Guess we can try. Let's.
Il faut parer.
Oh no. I missed all. Oh, dude.
Je peux y arriver.
Dude. I can't believe I missed all of them. I was so close to breaking his thing and I choked.
Prête à parer.
Cause she can finish it off.
Mon épée sème la mort. Ok.
I choked so hard.
Je peux y arriver.
Can I break? Nope.
Ok. Faisons couler l'encre.
Can I break your...
J'abandonne jamais.
I can't break you because I don't have a breaking thing.
Dansons.
Oh boy. Too early. Oh, I could have finished him off like 5 times over. I just needed to break him. Okay. We got it. We got this. I choked so hard. Once I choked on the first thing, my timing was not adjusted for the following attacks. My RB doesn't work anymore. Like, I'm hitting... Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Don't eat her, please.
Pas bon.
We disengage first. Nope. Interesting choice.
Sans la brûlure. Je peux y arriver.
Oh, she's already at advance. She's already in offensive.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Whoops.
Je m'en occupe.
That's fine. Oh, I keep using offense into offense. That's why I'm getting the I'm getting her thing broken. I'm breaking her stance. Her stance is being broken, or interrupted by using 2 of the same. I'm like slamming on my right button to try to get that out. Okay.
La chroma coule flou. Sans la brûlure.
Je vais bien. Mon épée sème la mort.
No dice. I'm okay with this.
Pigmentons-les.
Oh, I screwed up. Wait, did I get like... Oh, it's only once per turn actually. That's how you prevent it from infinite looping.
Attention lune. Attention lune.
Gustave, esquive.
Nope.
Danger.
Oh boy. Too early. That was too early. Dang.
Une tempête approche.
Oh, he's weak to electricity.
Gustave, esquive.
Prépare-toi.
Pigment.
Oh, I could Thunderfall if I... Okay. Okay. I have over... Oh, man.
Je suis prête.
Oh. Okay. Okay, this is it. Because I can Thunderfall with all the fire stains.
Fondra.
That didn't do that much, actually. I can also overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Break! There's the break.
Sans la brûlure.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Whoa.
Faisons couler l'encre.
I'm in offense. Is there... We do. Oh, Spark is defensive. Oh, that actually works out really well. I don't have any more. Oh, almost. It's fine. We got this. Nice. Yeah, the burn damage alone will take them out.
La chroma coule flot. Sans la brûlure.
Get out of here. Nice. Avoid. Ha. Ha. Augmented counter 1. 25% increased counter damage. That's not gonna happen. It's a sword though. Like my right button. Yeah, it's just not that responsive. Okay. We'll just look at it. Vitality and defense. What does it look like? Oh, it looks really cool. I'm not gonna rely on pairing just yet. Ah, that was so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Although pairing is pretty satisfying too. But I couldn't. You could parry probably the crushing combo, but you can't parry certain things. Alright. At these structures. Oh! Wait, hold! Oh. Hey. To say that I have a working thing going. Oh, I want to swap up. Now, I didn't realize that. So, we gotta edit her skills. So I think disengage as a starter into spark, and then occasionally get a chance for rain of fire, depending on AP bonuses is the way to go. Look at this. Look at this game, dude. What the... Okay. Alright. Alright. I saw someone, like a big guy, bouncing around, so that's kind of...
Ce bâtiment a une certaine beauté mélancolique. Un avant-poste isolé de l'humanité. Niché au milieu des coraux. Un marin perdu en mer.
Notre plus grande cynique devient poète.
Je ne m'attendais pas à ce qu'un ingénieur cartésien soit capable de voir la beauté de toute façon.
Yep. Well said. I'm enjoying the splendor it has now, really. Right. Oh, hi. R button. No register. No register whatsoever.
Que l'encre coule.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Right, so electricity goes a long way here, huh? If I have some electric attacks. Whoops. I'm just not used to seeing those like that. Okay. Look at the splendor. Look at that excessive bloom. That is so nice and pleasant. There are bloom that's excessive, that's blinding and eye-tearing, and then there is bloom like this. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's like extra, extra large. That guy's larger than the other guy, actually. I think. Huh. Can I? Secret? Secrets? Ooh. New tool, please.
Ce sera utile.
Dang it. You know, I swear you should be able to upgrade these, right? Wait. No. No, just kidding. And they can only upgrade to level 3. What? Who are you? Oh, are you my, that person's friendly, right? Are you my, Nah, that looks like a boss. Instead of a blacksmith. Are you my blacksmith? Friendly? My right button doesn't work! I swear. Alright, well. Oh my good. Alright, let's see what else you can do first. That weakness? That certainly is. Oh my! Okay, the first two things didn't actually do anything. If you're not playing a Souls-like, right? This is it. It doesn't matter how much HP I have. I saw how much damage they did. So it doesn't matter. We're going. Alright, so I saw 2 attacks so far. Right? Nothing biggie, you know? Yeah, it would be wonderful if my right RB actually works. Oh, it has one more attack at the end. What the heck? Alright. You're actually weak to lightning, which kind of disappointing.
Finesse et grâce. Mon épée sème la mort.
Wait. He got frozen. Like I couldn't respond to that.
Sans la brûlure.
That last kick is weird. That last kick is very weird.
Sur moi.
C'est pas bon du
I
tout.
don't know if there's enough spacing to recover from the
Sans la brûlure.
dodge.
Je suis prête.
I was trying to parry it, but hang on. Maybe I will switch the... Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, like... Yeah, my right RB has been like borked for some time now. I'm probably gonna have to... I'll probably have to rebind it. Let's rebind it now. We're gonna wait. Hello? Why is it this way? Okay. Wait, why is it showing up as controller? Oh, is it under... Oh, here it is. Wait, can I not rebind? Oh, I can't. Oh no. That's not good. Because I think I need to parry the last two. Alright, well, let's see what we can work with, I suppose. I was gonna bind it to the R trigger as opposed to RB. Oh, it freezes you.
Une tempête approche.
Oops. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. Yeah, like I was smashing my RB just now. Yeah, nothing's happening. Yep. RB's borked. Hang on. Maybe if I...
Prépare-toi.
You little
Une
butthead.
tempête approche.
Just gotta deal with it. Oh no, there's enough room. There's enough time.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Yeah, there's enough time.
Je peux y arriver.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's already an offense. Whoops.
Obéissez-moi.
There's definitely something up with that. Can I get a mark? Son of a bee sting.
C'est pas bon.
Okay. It's good enough for the posture break
Sur
though.
moi.
Okay, it's fine.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
No. There's something I don't like the camera zoom. The camera zoom is throwing me off a lot. That was too soon. Alright, it's doable without needing to parry, right? Maybe I can just smash it out. In the end, when you have like a huge combo like that, parrying is a lot quicker. As yeah, see, I slammed like 3 times to get that out. It's the camera zoom. It's so annoying. Okay, so as long as she keeps not taking damage, right? I haven't gotten a chance to use this. Oh no, not why her. Okay. Nice.
Continuons d'avancer.
Oh, just keeps going. All right. Oh no, not again. Okay. Just keep the ball rolling. This is the quintessential way of playing it on, playing the game. The game is designed this way, and I embrace it.
Prête à esquiver.
Okay.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Nice. We're in defense. Too soon.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Oh man.
Sur moi.
Do you play more games on mouse or games? Well, I only play like a Dragon and this recently, right? And then Date of Diver, so they're all controller games. But on the day-to-day, I play on the keyboard. So all my like live service games are on keyboard and mouse.
Continuons d'avancer.
Oh, so close. Nice. There it is.
Continuons d'avancer.
Dang, that scales so hard. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Ooh, new sword. Whoa. Defense and... Oh, come... Oh, no. New loon thing. Oh, come on. Free aim shot deals damage to an additional... Oh, that's good. But vitality and defense? Nah. I play on the mouse most of the time. So like when you say more, or oh, you said you play games more. No, if you're talking about like overall time, it's mouse and keyboard. Because I play live service games on mouse and keyboard. That eclipses any amount of video games I ever play on controller. Because of live service games. Unfortunately, the problem I'm having is not whether I can do it or not. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna try to like replace my RB button in the future. Yeah. No. I wish I can upgrade the other thing. My RB, my right trigger. So I'm pressing this RB and nothing's happening. It's supposed to do that every time I press it. And this is the parry button. So this button is the parry button. Why not just get a new controller? My controller is $200. You mean, unless you're willing to give me $200, then I guess I'll replace it. If that's what you mean. Why did I spend 200? Investment. Why do you even ask? Why would you ask? Investment. But unforeseen circumstances are unforeseen circumstances. You play with what you have. It's like asking why did I spend 2,000 on my computer parts? But that means I replace it. You know, I replace the right trigger. Monetary investment? No, just use the best technology. You always buy into the best technology. That's how investment works, in my opinion, when it comes to electronics. Without going into another like 5-hour digression on how to purchase electronics, you purchase the best. There's no like future proofing or all that value brand things. Typically the things that you use very often, you typically try to purchase the best. And if they break down, that's being unlucky. But if you bought a value brand stuff, it's more likely to break down anyways. So just because it didn't happen doesn't mean it's a better value purchase. That kind of thing. And this controller is 3 years old at the moment. But I would replace it with an excellent controller, not like because these things are important to me. I prefer my experience to be exceptional. What was I doing? No, we don't need to heal the party. You can't see how a controller can give you enough advantage to justify to. I don't mean that in a bad way. It doesn't give you any advantage, Prokal. It's the comfort of using it. So there's no like advantage whatsoever. So you're thinking about it from a purely pragmatic standpoint. This is more of a quality of life in sentimental standpoint. You can choose to spend $50 and justify that it's pragmatic, but that doesn't mean you have the experience or the luxury of using it. Having nice things and using nice things when you need them, and always buying nice things when you need the things, is a justification in itself. Unless you're talking about pragmatism, which is what you're probably talking about, which that's fine. You can choose to buy the bargain brand stuff, it's perfectly fine, and use beaters. But I prefer to use the one thing that I use all the time the best. So like, I don't choose to buy 5. You can make an argument like you can spend $30 for a mouse, right? And you can say, oh, well, I can buy 5 mice for the price of one really expensive mice. But which ones are you using? You could say that you spent the one mice and then you hope to replace it when it breaks down, and it never breaks down. So that's great. You saved $150. Did you do anything with the money? If you didn't, then I would argue it's not an advantage or poor justification. Need seems like such a stretch of the word, but in the end, if it's a worthwhile investment, then it's a worthwhile investment. Nope. That is a way too confrontationally pedantic. When you want something, an investment is pragmatic. I mean, is not pragmatic. When you need something is what you're trying to say by justify. Like, I'm using the word need because you're using the word enough advantage to justify $200. I want a $200 controller. So you must understand that it has very little to do with being advantageous or justification. It's the idea that when I use something, it's the thing I use all the time. Future-proofing and if statements are promises. So if you're buying a mouse and you're saying, okay, that's okay, I'll buy a $30 mouse right now. And you're telling yourself, like, well, if it breaks down, it's just a $30 mice, so I could buy it next time. But if it never breaks down, that's great, but none of that money or utility goes anywhere. Unless, and I was making that justification before you started throwing around the word need, if you use that $170, like for example, it's a $30 mouse, like a $30 controller. You can buy a $30 controller and a $200 controller. If you use that $170 at the same time you have purchased that $30 controller and you're using both of them in that value then it is an advantage that is comparable. Justifying advantages is justifying whether you use a $50 controller or a $20 controller because you need a controller in the moment. So if I were to choose the experience for the next 5 years, I would justify that it's the $200 controller, no matter how advantageous, if a minuscule advantageous, the experience is greater than the experience of the $50 controller. The alternative argument is you take the $50. If it hasn't come off as judgy, you're just naive to your views on it. No. That's fine. You're great for that, because this allows me to prove or allow me to clarify certain things. When I'm buying things, right? Or when anyone is buying things, this one is how I look at other people. You can choose to save money and not use the money for anything, because you're using something in its place. So in order to give you another perspective on not being unable to see it, if you are using something, then you are using that thing and nothing else of that value when you're comparing things. So when I'm using a controller, if I'm going to go to a singular controller, then it would be the best controller I can afford that fits my budget, because if I bought two cheaper controllers, I can only use one of them at a time. So the money is working in its value. Yes, there is diminished return is what you're trying to justify here. Like, is there enough advantage, the difference between say a $100 controller and a $200 controller? It's probably not that big. However, if you pay the $100 controller and you use it for 6 years, and then you replace it with a $100 controller, right? Again, then you will continuously use a $100 controller for the rest. So that's your experience, is your maximum experience. Now, the nice thing about buying cheap controllers is you can replace them. So you are actually expecting them to break down more consistently. So over the period of 6 years, you might buy two $100 controllers. And when I buy a $200 controller, I was expecting it to last those 6 years. So my experience with the $200 controller would be a $200 experience over 6 years versus two $100 controller experiences over those 6 years. And one of the biggest advantages of saving money is that you are also buying something that enhances the experience. So what else could you buy if you bought a $100 controller? You could buy a $100 mouse, and I would be out of a mouse. So it's partly about the longevity. It's more about the experience. So there is no guarantee that longevity is you're gonna get unlucky. So my RB failed. That's the way of it. So when you buy a cheaper controller, your fail rate is still going to be appreciable, if not more frequent. So it's not about longevity as well. It's if one is projected to have a specific use case, the advantage of longevity and build quality and whatnot is based on like how much you pay for it, right? And the argument for the justification is that you're okay with knowing that there is a higher chance that you would have to replace the controller. And that's pretty much what I did. I gambled and I kind of lost on the RB, and Curdle recognizes an Xbox Elite controller, and you have no regrets, no stick drift so far. I don't have, I have slight stick drift on my left, but I have a Elite Series 2 controller, And there are known build quality issues with the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. I've gone through one controller before, which was a $30 F320 Logitech controller. It lasts for 6 years, and the only reason I stopped using it, it was because one of the sticks, so this is like the head of the stick, like these sticks, the rubber disappeared. My thumb disintegrated the rubber. Like, I used the controller so much that one of the sticks on the F320, it's gone. It's just like a plastic knob. the like the silicon or the rubber is gone. So I eventually replaced it with this controller, which I have, which is the series Elite Series 2 controller, right? And I haven't gone back. It's very comfortable. It fits in my hand, and it was largely for a lot of other reasons. The idea of this, like a little bit digression, is I'm trying to say that if I'm going to drive a car, for example, my argument or my advantage is not to argue that I can buy 2 cars for the price of one. But if I'm going to use a car, I hope to maximize. I would buy a range or a thing that can give me the best experience. Unless you're crazy, I guess, and you want to buy 2 cheaper cars and then drive them like equal frequency, but then every time you're driving the one nicer car, you're driving it for 100% of the time. That might come off as if I ignored what you said, but it is funny when you talk about that while you got a broken RV. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. So it's kind of like one of those things, like you buy a cheap product and your RB breaks, and then you make an argument, right? You make a rationale. It's like, oh, it's a cheap controller. It was expected to have an RB break, right? Like RBs are known to break on them. And it's like, and then you can say, oh, it's funny because you're making a comment because it already happened. That's a post facto thing, right? Like, it's easier to laugh at things when you already know it has happened. It's another thing when you're making a decision with the justification of an investment. That's kind of one of the things that I try to occasionally talk about, how people make investment choices. You don't make investment choices. I don't, at least. I don't commonly make investment choices based on the promise of value. I make investment choices based on the use case of the product. So I know that I am going to have to use a controller, and I want that experience to be the highest value I can get. You know, this might be the first time I completely disagree with your view of this, but in a great way. So after you explain it, I can understand it even if you disagree. That's fair enough. And I hope that your decision making continue to present yourself. With Case, I am in my position when it comes to my wealth of choices and investment, because I choose that my life is incredibly comfortable, because I know when I make pragmatic investments with long-term use of the money and not on promises of value. Value can only go so much. So it's, yeah, I completely disagree with your justification of saying probably saving money when leaving money unused. So that's perfectly. Maybe once you can comfortably afford the basics like food and rent, then you'll disagree less. It's not the. It's also the. It applies to food and rent. It also applies to food and rent. Because thinking so, I mean, you're making a necessity call once again, right, Pokemon? So even then, you still fail to understand that when I use the word need is because you're using the justification for need, not want. It's very different. So immediately you change the condition of what I'm saying by saying when you can afford the basics. That's a need. We're not talking about needs. We're talking about wants. I was trying to describe your constant like comment regarding needs. When you're buying a controller is not a need. You do not need a controller. So when you say good advantages and justification, is a justification for a want, not a need. Food and rent are not wants, they are needs. So I completely disagree. I completely agree with you, actually, on the basis of food and rent. So I have no problems agreeing with exactly what you said, because it has nothing to do with disagreeing with me on what I'm talking about when it comes to investment. You don't invest in needs. You need them. Like they're obligatory. There's no argument of investment, worthwhile investment in basics. You buy them. In fact, most of the time, some people could say something like, oh, I don't need to invest in food and rent. That's kind of a little weird. So, yeah. So, not when it comes to worthwhile investments, I think we're talking two different things here. Two different things. A controller is not a need. You do not need a controller. You do not need keyboard and mouse. You can even go, you do not need a PC. You can go to a public, probably a public utility area and use that. In fact, if you want the most cost-effective way, probably your nearest, like, probably just a laptop, the cheapest possible laptop, and go to the nearest cafe or something. So, yes, I absolutely 100% agree with you when you're talking about food and rent. So, I don't disagree with you. You can choose to continue to disagree with me. This is the same, this is a very similar topic that caused Sub-Zero to stop listening to me and just like ghost me permanently. He believed that his way, that he believed that he was fundamentally disagreeing with me, and I had no problems agreeing with him. I was making a different point about how he's upset that other people were cheating and he didn't want to play a game anymore the real way or the honest way because he knows other people are cheating in the game. And I was like, how is that relevant to your satisfaction to the game? I agree with you that it sucks that you know that it sucks to know that other people are cheating. And then I tried to present a case where, but how does that take away from your satisfaction of knowing you did it the honest way? And he was like, agree to disagree, because other people are cheating, that it matters how he was able to accomplish a task without cheating. And he kept saying that he was disagreeing with me, and I was like, I'm not disagreeing with you. It sucks that other people cheat. And you know it. Does it cheapen your experience? Agree or disagree? He disagrees with me. It cheapens your accolades and your perspective because you didn't cheat, but other people cheat. So that makes your aptitude worth less to him. And here is a similar case. I agree with you when it comes to the basic needs and food. Affordability is very pragmatic. It's a need. You have to get by. You don't have sufficiency. A controller is an investment. Food is not. Food is a necessity, in my opinion. You don't talk about how optional food is or whatnot. I still don't. I go with value purchases for food and rent. Yeah. Totally understandable. And yes, I still have a broken RB button. Well, it's not entirely broken. It's just occasionally it decides not to work. Not completely broken. The only downside I can see now from all this disclosure is that I can't rebind the controls for the controller. Apparently. I can rebind the keyboard, but I can't rebind the controller. Feels bad, man. Anyways. I don't disagree with you. I'm not, but I kind of try to make a strong case. I'm not sure if you understand what you're disagreeing with. Did we climb up here? We climbed up. Wait, we already came up here. Right? Yeah, we already came up. Oh, that just leads back here. What the heck then? Where am I supposed to be going? Which, by the way, since the release of the Elite Series 2 controllers have become very, very good. So, you can get away with, there are like $60 or $70 controllers that I would be okay with in replacing this controller. So, not quite exaggerating, rebuying the same controller. However, now I start to wonder what is the newer controller tech that's available. If I would likely buy into something that is better than the current thing that I have. You know, I think the most consistent way to illustrate this point is if you bought a GPU, and as long as the GPU is better than your previous GPU, it is the value purchase. I would buy the GPU that meets my needs as an investment, as opposed to buying a GPU that is better but cheaper. It's kind of a lot of times people would buy something like, if they had a 2080 before, they can rationalize that a 3060 is fine because the 3060 is still better than a 28, like let's say a 3070 is better than a 2080. However, because of its performance, you couldn't do most of the things that you wanted to do, but it's still better than the last thing you had. Oh, I can do this.
Je suis prête.
Okay. It's not the most expensive controller, by the way. We got it on discount. All good. So, still would have to replace. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I could learn how to replace my RB button instead of replacing the entire controller. You can use a elixir? I know. I could use an Estus flask. But you know... What's the fun in that? Actually, most of the characters just die in one shot, so we just play it this way for now. I mean, like, my characters die in one shot.
J'abandonne jamais.
What? Yeah, so Curdle, I don't know. Did I already tell you this, Curdle? My entire team are glass cannons. So if I fail to parry or dodge most of them, they die in one shot at full
Voilà
HP.
qui devrait aider.
So it's one of those situations, if I have 1 HP, that's the same as having full HP. Right now.
Mal.
Isn't this the quintessential experience, you know? You know what I mean? This is how you play this game. I'm kidding. I'll change it at some point. But for now, not much a difference between
Mon épée sème la mort. Suffit, s'il te plaît.
Oh, I totally was late.
Pigment tombé. Finesse et grâce. Blâme. Obéissez-moi.
Sometimes they survive the hits, actually. I think at this point they can survive like 1 or 2 hits from the regular mobs. So I'm actually exaggerating. Oh, almost too late.
Continuons d'avancer.
Although aesthetically they look really damaged, so that could be a little bit upsetting to look at.
Obéissez-moi.
Did you see any like fancy things that other people are doing, Turtle, in this game? I think I'm playing this game in a very, very obnoxious way, but it's also incredibly engaging. I think this is closer to the feeling you would get if you were playing it on the other difficulty. On the higher difficulty, but I'll save that for the next playthrough. With the New Game Plus difficulty added, I think. I'm guessing they have a new Game Plus difficulty add. In before, I need to parry things almost all the time. That's gonna be scary.
Obéissez-moi.
I think I'm actually missing that. The parry dodge route? No, I'm just going for damage. Damage route. I think a bit of it involves parrying, but this is I'm going for a combo, AP combo on kill route. And then fire stacking. I'm doing fire stacking and parry, fire stacking and just straight up combo killing. So I don't know what you call that, just momentum. Where am I going? Momentum for fast clears. My Gustav is the base attack and aim only. And then my Loon is fire, all fire. And also I just got Mael, and she's all fire. So the moment I'm waiting for it to happen. The moment a boss has fire immunity or fire absorption, I'm gone. It's over. Oh, is this the way? This looks good. Like, here's my stats. Turtle. And you think I learned by now, but I think I'm just gonna add it to might again. And this hasn't been realized yet. So I'm still waiting for something that scales with luck. But right now, I have nothing that deviates me from wanting to invest in any other stats. So I'm just throwing them all on one stat to see how long I can do this for. And it's been pretty rewarding. I want to unlock like straight up the 10 thing, but maybe I should look for some utility. Nah, healings. Is there like a maybe? Ooh. Elemental Genesis. No, I want to grab all the fires. Is there anything that... I also forget to heal a lot of times. Eventually it's not gonna work out. Like, eventually I know that I don't have that much consistency. What are the chances that a Kraken's gonna show up here? Oh wait, am I going backwards? No, I don't think I'm going back. Okay. This is not ominous at all. Sophie. That looks like one of those, like, Kestrel guys. Sophie. That was such a powerful scene.
Attention!
Nope.
Ça va?
Il a surgi au moment. Il va attaquer.
It really has a Ghibli feel to it, you know, these guys. I have no idea what's going on, even though I hit jump. Maybe that was a regular attack, so I wasn't supposed to jump? Yeah, it didn't have the flasher. What are the chances that I can still take this guy out? We'll see. Ooh, music. Can I still resist? Okay, he's resistant to this element. That sucks. Gotta switch out the weapon. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button. So he's resistant to frost. Got it. Or ice.
Sans la brûlure.
As long as it's not fire resistant.
Prête à esquiver.
Okay, it is a attack, not a jump. I tried jumping 3 times in a row. That's what happened. Still hits you when you jump. Can I? Oh, okay. I haven't ever used this feature. Okay. Okay. Seen it once. We're good. What are you weak to electricity? Let's just burn you.
Sans la brûlure. Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
I'm still missing that. Oh, I've got to change out his weapon. It channels ice energy, ice damage. And I'm oh, you attacked. Wow, this guy's really weak.
Glace. Brise-toi.
That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Okay, fine.
Une pluie de flammes.
It's go blue? Yeah, it's go blue.
Une tempête approche.
I'm in offense. Rose flowers. Oh, hi. Does that count as a nope? Interesting.
L'acromate coule à flot.
Okay.
Une pluie de flammes. Il faut parer.
Okay. I don't have... Man, I should have just set up Fiery Rage, huh?
Sans la brûlure.
Oh, it's already overcharged. Regenerates flowers.
En défense!
Ow. That's fine. Dang.
Prête à esquiver.
Oops. That's a little early.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Une pluie de flammes!
You've been thoroughly enjoying this game? That's great. Me too. Me too. Absolutely.
Finesse et grâce. Flamme, obéissez-moi.
The dev team is a small team of 30? Indeed. With side collaborations up to 50, and then they also have outsourced studios, which brings it up to about 100. So, a core of 30, yes. Yeah. And then lots of outsourced stuff.
Il a l'air paisible. Du moment qu'on ne touche pas aux fleurs.
Évitons de nous laisser attendrir. Ça reste une création de la peintresse.
Yep. She's connected to the paintress.
Oh putain! Mais merde Maël, c'était quoi ça?
Il m'avait l'air familier, je crois.
Gustave, on comprendra jamais ce qui se passe si tu tires sur tout ce qui bouge.
Tiens, un arbre rouge. Le village de Gestral doit être tout près.
Tu sais de quoi les névrons sont capables?
Elle est grande.
Elle est grande.
Connected with the paintress. I mean, you can't not outsource in this day and age unless you have ability to in-house. That doesn't matter, in my opinion. You said the dev team is a small team of 30. It's not. It's a small team of 30 plus all the hard work of everyone else. So, I don't want to be like pedantic or something. It is very important to understand that the core 30 did a phenomenal job. But much like I respect all the work that they have done for the 30, making a deflection, like saying you cannot outsource these days, is not acknowledging the work that everyone did to bring this masterpiece to life. So, yes, I agree with you. You most of the time cannot outsource in this day and age. It does not change what I said about it is a small team of 30 and have the great support and collaboration of a lot of people as well. Right. All of them would be pretty happy to continuously work together again and continue to produce such a great thing. A lot of things that typically are outsourced from time to time is voice acting teams. Like, I'm kind of curious how they selected the French voice acting cast, because I've been listening to the French voice cast. It's pretty clear that all the modeling and the rendering are for the English cast, to the point where even the characters were were modeled after. Outsourcing isn't a bad thing if done well. Yes, most things are not bad if done well. So yes, that would be a terminating cliche statement. So yes, if everything is done well, then it is certainly not bad. If you know what I mean. It's yeah. Like, it's one of those things. Like, I agree with you. I have no problems agreeing with that. If it's done well, if anything's done well, it's done well. Yes. You said this before, but Gustav looks a lot like Sherlock Holmes RDJ. Yeah. Which happens to also look like Robert Pattinson. Now we just need a Batman costume. You know, a slight nod to Batman somehow. By the way, there was this like rumor going around. I don't know how true it is. The people who modeled Gustav had Robert Pattinson in mind. So, but unfortunately, he probably had a lot of schedule conflicts. Allegedly, Robert Pattinson was very busy, so he did not manage to voice the character. However, in English, I'm looking forward to Charlie Cox's performance, because Charlie Cox is amazing too. And I'm happy to hear that he has been inaugurated into video game leads or co-leads, because I expect, in my opinion, I expect to see Gustav bite the dust soon, considering the Act 1's title is Gustav. Yeah, I hope it's like ceremoniously sacrificial in some way, but yeah, I don't expect to see Gustav the entire time. But Charlie Cox is a great one. He's up there, in my opinion, personally, in my opinion, he's up there with like Keanu Reeves and Alba. What's his first name? Or his last name? I keep forgetting his name. Alba is his last name, right? You know who I'm talking about? Let's just say Phantom Liberties, when Keanu and Alba, or a Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog, and then of course all his other roles live action. But I keep forgetting his name. Hold up. Idris Elba. Would it be great if man. Anyways. Yeah. Idris and Keanu are like mainstays now in games. And I hope Charlie Cox becomes one too. Ben Starr is a mainstay now because of Clive, right? Like he's a mainstay now because of Clive. I think I haven't encountered the character that Ben Starr is supposed to be. So, but I won't hear it until my second playthrough. My New Game Plus is going to be in English. But now I'm trying to enjoy and expand my horizons by playing a game that actually has a French cast. This is the first time I've ever played a game in which the entirety of the cast is voiced in French, and it's a narration game. A game that is narrative focused. I'm seizing the opportunity. And it's been great. These French sounds. Oh, now we get an explainer on how they were both spared. Possibly. Or not. Oh no. That's more a spiritual nightmare. Okay. Interesting. That's her nightmare. I thought he was gonna throw it at her.
Toujours trop loin.
For a moment there, I was like, wow, that wind up.
Je ne m'attendais pas à ce que ce soit comme ça ici.
Pas étonnant. Mais... Tu vas bien?
Mourir ici, c'est pas comme à Lumière, pas vrai? Je croyais être habituée à perdre des proches. La vie d'un enfant adoptif, hein? Mais pas comme ça. Sur la plage. Cet homme...
Oui. Oui, je sais. Les névrons, je veux bien, on était préparés, mais ça... Et maintenant qu'on a découvert qu'il y avait des survivants, c'est... Tu vois, c'est ça qui est insidieux avec le gommage. Il est prévisible, presque indolore. Du coup, à Lumière, on en est venu à l'accepter, mais... Le gommage n'en est pas moins violent et cette mort... est tout aussi définitive.
Je fais des cauchemars.
Oui, moi aussi. Écoute, si la mort approche, pars en courant. Non, promets-le-moi. Cours. Surtout si on revoit l'homme de la plage. On ne peut pas le battre, tu le vois? Tu cours.
Seulement si tu en fais autant.
Oh, crois-moi que si je l'aperçois, je prends mes jambes à mon cou.
Oh.
Je courrai si vite que tu me verras même pas.
Tu rigoles? T'es un vieillard, je te laisse sur place quand je veux.
Bah voyons. Autrefois, à 30 ans, on était jeunes, tu sais.
Bah voyons.
Oh man.
Étonnant de vous voir ici.
J'espère qu'on peut lui faire confiance.
Au moins, on va pouvoir améliorer nos pictos.
Oh yes. Our forger. Oh, which by the way, the moment I was about to say when she said, oh, you know, we're so used to losing people, but not like when we landed on the expedition. And then she mentioned the comment about being an orphan. I was like, wow, that hits so different knowing the premise of this game. Right? But then they took the words out of my mouth and Gustav makes that comment. And then he poetically contrasts it with how complacent and predictable something is can become deceptively calming and premeditated, while at the same time he can only see it as a violent and like just as gruesome and morbid, right? And then that joke about the jokes are so on point. Like I love the quips in this game because the quips are contextualized. They're not quips for fourth wall breaking. And I think this does go alluding to some MCU fatigue sometimes when the quips ends up being more of a, hey, we know you're the audience out there. Here these are quips that are taken out of almost out of context and out of character in order to get a chuckle from the audience. And yet those lines about like, hey, you know, there was a time when 30 was considered young, and that, in my opinion, is brilliant. The quips in this game are fantastic. They are so aware of making jokes that would line up with their seemingly obviously surrealistically impossible situation, right? Like when even Loon and Gustav, the first time they were, Gustav was interacting, and Loon was like, this isn't protocol and whatnot. And then he walked off a bit angry, but got the word in where, like, I'm going this way, whether you like it or not. And it's also protocol not to go alone, right? I'll let you decide which protocol you decide to break, right? That's chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. The quips are fantastic. And this isn't scary at all, but he's a good friend, right? Help me upgrade my stuff, please. Nice. Can I do both? Okay. I can finally upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current is shown on left. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetical. Okay. Weapons are the main source of, yes. Passive effects can't be learned, right? Sure. Also scale the damage from some of your attributes, I noticed. The curator can upgrade your weapon. Upgrade increases their right and attribute scaling. Attribute scaling. Okay. So, where I don't have a singular weapon that scales with might, so that sucks. But I do have a fire weapon right now that can make me throw more fireballs and ultimately land on electricity. But it does not have the scaling that I want. It's defense and agility. Man. Is A the max tier or is it their S? I haven't seen anything of I yet, so I can't tell you if they're using the S system. It's a JRPG though, Procall, so S. Which, by the way, Procall, do you know the history by the S thing? Oh yeah, it's they're yes, it is gonna be the same. What does the JRPG mean? Japanese. Japanese. Most Japanese games were historically, that's where the S thing came from. And there's a huge history behind the S thing. And I totally forgot it, by the way. I don't know the essay. There was one person who did a really wonderful essay on how, like, the S thing existed. And it's a very Japanese thing. And now it's kind of a standard thing for other games. But long story short, I don't remember the details. But I remember it is a really interesting detail. And this is a JRPG, or this is modeled after JRPG. The developers were not shy about talking about Final Fantasy games and Persona influence. In fact, while I haven't found an Easter egg that relates to Final Fantasy, I'm willing to bet my broken Xbox, my Xbox 360 Elite controller with the slightly broken RB button, that there is at least one Final Fantasy reference in this game. If I miss it or not, I'm gonna say at least one. If I had to guess, they would throw in a triple triad reference. Pretty sure there's got to be a triple triad reference. So Final Fantasy VIII, there's got to be one for triple triad, because this game doesn't have mini games. It's the thing that's missing in this game. There aren't mini games in this series, and there, in my opinion, if you don't have enough like resources and time to like embellish with mini games because it's one of the aspects of JRPGs. Probably throw a nod to Triple Triad, the card game that Squaresoft or since Squaresoft, and they iterated on it. I think Triple Triad actually came back in Final Fantasy 14, the online Final Fantasy game. So I would not be surprised to see a Triple Triad reference. Another one, maybe something that's missing. Some things maybe not on the head, but I would be Final Fantasy 7 possibly, and then Final Fantasy 15 are possible choices. From your 5 seconds of looking up, it seems uncertain as to why the letter S specifically was used to be above. Yeah. So this essay was theory crafting. So, someone made a really fun essay, a compelling narrative for why S came about. So it's kind of like etymology thing where it's not quite clear. Like for example, like sometimes the origin of a food or dish is not quite clear because there's multiple contentions and multiple versions. And the S thing is a very fun essay because it's not clear. It's not like I can't tell you what it is because I actually don't know what the right answer is, and there's various versions of the S. But the essay was very compelling. But I'm gonna say yes with a grain of salt because French developer, European developer, oftentimes I have seen examples of games that just go up to A. Um, we'll see. It's a fun little Easter egg, honestly, having the S scale. Uh, and all these videos are gonna be on YouTube. Pretty much anything that I ever put out is gonna be on YouTube. Like they're gonna be separated. Um, there's YouTube is far more organized, so I break up all the sessions. Like, so the live stream stays together, but it's not presented as a live stream thing. Like no one, you're not going to get notifications and stuff for live streams after they have been completed. So all the other videos are separated. That's why I do the weird thing. If you're here for the more than one session, I do the weird thing where it feels like I'm greeting. I'm doing the greeting thing again, largely because it's I take a break, I come back, I do the greeting and to separate the sessions. So, yeah. So, I do not have a weapon that I like yet, except for this one. This one's pretty good because we're on luck, right? And agility. And I want her to go a lot, right? So, we're going to pull the trigger on her. How do I critical hit applies burn? Nice. Base attack applies. Oh, no, but it's a base attack thing. 100 critical chance while stanceless. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Okay. I gotta work something around. All right. Hold up. So she has. Oh, well. How much does it? It requires one. Okay. Oh, I only have one. Oh, of the level 4 ones. Oh no, it's not good enough yet. I could build something from her. We could stack 50%. Man, 50% to base attack, 50%, and then you get 100. You can do a standless attack to get crit, to stack burn, and then do a 1-2 transition. And agility is the second scaling ability, so she can go many times. Oh, I think I already found the weapon that I'm gonna try for this one run. Wait, can I upgrade more than one weapon? Oh no, I can only bring up my older weapons. Okay, so let's I'm gonna bring up this one. Oh, and I only have a reagent for it. That's feels bad, man. Oh, so weapons are hard to come by. Weapon upgrade stuff. You can bring up your old weapons, so I guess I might as well do just for utility's sake. Yeah, we can bring up all. Oh, this is neat. You can switch out weapons really easily because you get so many reagents. I love that. You know what this reminds me of? The modernization of the Final Fantasy materia system. With aligning with their weapon choice. You can choose weapons based on their utility as opposed to sticking with one weapon, basically. Like the standard one of the old age standard path is you rotate out your weapons, so you just lock in the best weapon, right? It goes in a tier system, so the tier just goes up. But this is using the new age system, where each of the weapons have properties that make them useful through the entire duration of the play. Back in the day, I still remember the Easter egg. I don't know if they're gonna do this for an Easter egg, but one of your earlier weapons ends up being very special. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I think all the weapons are gonna be special, which kind of negates the whole special thing. I still remember those back in the day, like, oh, did you sell your first weapon? Because your first weapon becomes the ultimate weapon if you kept it. That kind of stuff. Not that they're super super good, but they're slightly better than the quote unquote best weapon at the end. That kind of little thing. What does expedition resource? Oh, right. We can use. Okay, the curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing the. Okay. Do I need to improve healing items? Adding, there's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. What? What? Expedition resources, improving tints, special. Okay. I haven't used a healing item yet. But hold up. Hold up. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out if I need any right now. I don't think I need anything. Which weapon would I use right now? Why is he all vitality? Come on. I guess I can deal with it. We're gonna switch to her. Please change that. Because she got scaling. This though. This is a speed. Okay, we're fine. We don't need any more things yet, right? Let's look at their builds. Ah, there's so much customizing. I love this. I could add 3 points for critical burn. Critical burn would enhance. Oh. Okay, so he would need 8 more points. What does he have equipped right now? Augmented attack. Exposing costs 10 and then 5. Oh, he's already capped. So if I do 8 on him or 6 on him, that's fine. Does she need anything? She doesn't have the base attack stuff. 20% to apply mark on. No. So we're not going to do any of these things on her yet. And she does not have rewarding thing. Oh, no. But that's fine. Exposing attack. Nope. Okay. I don't think critical burn. Nah. We're fine. 1 point for burn shot, though. We can take off. I finally got used to the UI. The UI is weird. I think that's probably one thing that definitely shows a little bit of inexperience. Oh, do I just walk out? That's perfectly normal, I guess. Social links?
Comment les Gestrals ont-ils fait pour survivre ici?
Je ne sais pas trop.
Je suis impatiente de leur demander. Des Gestrals?
You know what the Gestrals remind me of? A combination between the Kadama from Miyazaki's stuff, Jubity, and placing the hair of trolls, the Western tool, the Hasbro tool, the trolls. Just combine them together. I guess there's a little bit of Pinocchio with the troll stuff. That's kind of how I think about them right now.
Je vous avais bien dit qu'ils étaient réels.
Non, tu ne l'as pas dit.
En tout cas, je l'ai pensé très fort.
Cute. I think I already upgraded, so let's go. I want to do more. Check up on the others. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where we do the chat. How the heck did she have a guitar?
Ça fait longtemps que t'as pas joué.
Un village de Gestral.
Oui. J'arrive pas à croire qu'ils existent. T'imagines? Quels autres contes sont réels aussi?
Au bout du compte, c'est une guerre de l'information. Il y a encore tant de choses qu'on ignore. Comme d'où vient la peintresse. Pourquoi elle fait ça? Qui elle est? 70 ans et on en est presque toujours au même point.
Et puis l'homme sur la plage. Ouais. Ça fait trop d'inconnus. Mais si on peut vaincre la peintresse, au moins les générations futures auront une chance de percer le mystère.
Ça a l'air d'aller mieux qu'avant.
Ouais. Tu trouves que ça va? Le choc est passé. Un peu. Ça ne les ramènera pas. Mais au moins, on peut honorer leur mémoire en continuant à aller de l'avant. Et puis on est 3 maintenant. La mission n'a pas changé.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
If only I understood how to do like the I want to like enunciate some of their like chants or their mantras in French, but I don't have it. Like I can't. Like it would be really fun to be able to do that. One thing you can really tell that if someone like they take my money, right? An institute like a company or a publisher, like just take more money, you could definitely see that the dynamics of the rigging, they have like they're stiff. Basically, occasionally you can see more movement, but when they're smiling, it's almost like claymation where there's a wide smile, a half smile, and then a full smile. So the second tier rendering where you have the granular filter and then your costumes carry over, that one you can see that they're using like more of a claymation approach where you have very extremes and they fluctuate between them. So there's no like noise or fuzzy logic. And in Like a Dragon games, you can see there's more fuzzy logic when they're doing their rotation because they use like character models where there was a performance capture on them for most things. And then the super render skills, the super rendered like cutscenes, like the set pieces, are incredible. It's one of those things. It's a great testament that they are able to do this with hypothetical models. Like these characters technically don't exist. Although I do feel like Loon looks very familiar. And I can't quite place where I've seen her face before. but she definitely looks like she might actually. They might actually have secured the actual voice actress, but she looks so familiar as well. This is a random, but do you go out eat drinking much? When was the last time you did? I mean, I could even go further than that. The last time I went out drinking like social is the last time I went outside. I like went out. So that would be during Otakon from last year, which I will be attending Otakon again. I attend Otakon every year. So that's the last time. So less than a year ago. But it's now I want to tell you how frequent, like on average once a year. For anything going out, actually. I haven't really gotten any particular arrangements or obligations that would take me out. Nothing. Is this made by Japanese or a French studio or a mix? It is a French studio. Almost entirely a French studio. The go to claymation as well as in Gromit. Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like when she was smiling, the rig had a Wallace and Gromit thing. When they smile, it's like extreme. And then there's like a middle section and then a closed section. So when she smiled, there's a slight uncanny valley to it. Like it's a little bit weird, and that gives it away, in my opinion, that their facial rigs and stuff are not like from point to point the full resolution of performance capture. Not that you can't get that, but it requires a lot of research. So it goes a long way that they're doing a lot with the little. I mean, I love Like a Dragon games, and they have to do quite a lot because, in my opinion, compared to, I think this is a super lean package. Like when they speak, all of it is so heavy. It's so dense. It's so great. Like it's so streamlined. So it's very approachable to the wider audience. I could totally get it. Like it's so dense for me, which is great because I typically like lengthy things. And it's so approachable to people who don't like lengthy things. In Like a Dragon, things are drawn out. Like people go on monologues and there's like expository diarrhea every 3 or 4 chapters. In fact, it is those parts are so long that the game strategically asks you, do you want to take a break? Like the characters would say, oh, okay, that's good for now. Like, do you want to take a break? And you can just walk away, and then you walk back, and you resume the exposition and the stuff. So, kudos to the team. It's one of those things like you're leaning, like it's streamlined. It's so tight. I guess the word I would say is the writing is incredibly tight. The scenes are incredibly tight. They highlight the character models and the stuff really well. It's one of those moments where what you call it, Curb said it's a small team of 30, right? The core 30, and you're looking at it as like, wow, it's a trickery thing. Like how do you make this game look like it's only 30 made by 30 people? You don't. You make it, you up the game. This is really wonderful. Like, how do you make this scene right here not look barren? And it doesn't look barren. Like, look at this. I'm not saying it's unprecedented, but not indie peeps fine. Here's a second. Here's something looking to the future. If Okami, the sequel that I've been waiting for over 10 years in my life, right? if Okami the sequel from Capcom does not make me drop my jaws, just like rotating my camera everywhere in a picturesque, painterly way, but it doesn't look like this, but in a different way. Ooh, Capcom's got a lot of answering to do. So games like these. Now, I want to be very, very fair though in this case. Much like a little controversial topic that comes up whenever a game like this shows up, like Baldur's Gate 3, there was a common conversation about how people were backlashing and placing even more pressure on developers, right? Because they set a new standard. And Baldur's Gate, like Lurian got caught up in some drama with other people talking about, oh, but we have to remember, standards are standards, and then there are exceptions, right? Like glowing exceptions. So it takes time to adjust to standards, and or sometimes things are extraordinary for the way that they're extraordinary. So with all of my glowing reviews and my like talking about these things, we have to keep in mind, in my opinion, that there's a realistic standard that deals with balancing cost, motivation, and like some aspect of luck, that not to have expectations blown far out of standard because of a super exceptional example. Like, you can't say every new quote unquote Minecraft like game is Minecraft but better kind of situation, right? So this game might end up being one of those games, and you might not see another one until then. And that goes back to my plug for Okami, right? I'm making a jest, but for me, another game that I can say has a setup for all or none situation with, like, this did not have expectations, right? Like their first time IP and debut, but Capcom, the wheel is in their, like, everything is on them now. They have announced and teased a sequel for Okami, and one of the most painterly, all puns intended, where you're just standing around, you're isolated, like it's a little world, like you're just constantly looking around. Okami, and it is steeped in Japanese folklore, like absolutely steeped. I mean, we already got Black Myth Wukong for Chinese folklore, but I expect there are some hype going into that. Not that I will ever see it for another like 5 years, but still, as a tease for like once in a lifetime type of. I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to see another Okami, so that's kind of where I am right now. I'm cue the funny meta conversation here about getting old, and dying and whatnot, but it's very real. I'm getting to the point where my age is becoming a factor to never seeing another iteration of a game again in the future. I know that's type of I know that's kind of negative, but it's a sobering thought. So I cherish these moments. These moments are, without a doubt, you gotta wait. This game tackles life and death, right? Or aspects of moments, enjoying the journey and where journey ends and whatnot. And I get really overly sentimental about most of this stuff. This is my wheelhouse. I talk about this thing non-stop. Regrets, like choosing actions now in the, as opposed to the promise of a brighter future, taking actions or hoping that a future is brighter without taking action. All of this stuff is so steeped in this game. I think some of my most memorable, I'm not gonna say favorite because it's hard to remember how I felt. Some of my most favorable games or shows, anime, deals with these moments. especially coming of age movies and stuff. I'm a sucker for coming of age. And this is coming of age. Literally coming of age. Like, what I mean is, it's coming of age times 3. It's coming of age to go to an expedition and dying. Coming of age and dying. And coming of age because all the kids have to come of age early to address the adults coming of age to die. That's it panders to me. Like that's it. I can talk about this subject matter all day long. Man. Gustav finds a spot where he can be done. Where he can be alone. Where he can be done. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type neurons. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote. Yeah, like that's such a beautiful thing. For those, yeah. See, it would be cool if I could say that in French. For those who came after. Anyways. What was my objective anyways? Oh, find the... Oh, we're about to go to the village. I think this is where Gustav... We're gonna make it to where I think Gustav might... The end of Act 1. We're gonna try to get to the end of Act 1. And look at this world map!
Est-ce que t'a dit autre chose sur le village, à part qu'il y a des arbres rouges partout?
Il n'est pas très doué pour les détails.
Alors il va falloir réfléchir comme des gestrales.
I hope the Gastrol is like as iconic or soon to be as iconic as, let's say, the Moogle from Final Fantasy, or Frog, or Robo from Chrono Trigger. They're already starting to really be like that. So, you know, JRPGs have mascots, right? And their mascots, they're outcast mascots for the game. Alright, these guys kicked my butt earlier. Let's go kick their butt. How does it feel to get your butt kicked? I wonder if these are graded. I wonder if these guys out here are graded. As in, the stronger you get, the stronger they get. Doesn't look like it. How did I miss? Oh, she damages her sub when it's not perfect. Oh no! That's what they mean. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how I missed that though. I'm just saying. I'm not this bad at video games. I promise. Alright. Oh no. I only have 2 shots. Is this good enough? It's not. Gee willikers. Nope, my parry button didn't work. It didn't register.
Okay.
Ow, that was so late.
C'est pas bon.
Mon épée sème la forme.
Oh, you have a mark. I'll take that mark. Okay. You just shoot him. Shoot him for days. Okay, hold up. Oh, nothing? Nothing? Okay, we just have to go over here. I really want to find a light source for the little guy though. Yeah, let's come back. Yep, here it is.
Il y a un paquet d'arbres rouges dans le coin.
Il doit y avoir un genre de chemin qui mène à leur village.
J'entends quelque chose. C'est peut-être des névrons. Attention.
This like red stuff reminds me of a lot of Chinese cinema having so much red. Like the color palette in this game has exudes a lot of especially Chinese cinema. A depiction of nature all clad in a very specific color. Cue your like hero, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, the more like Western cover to like exported movies. You have huge vistas of different shades and bright colors of singular colors. Really complements the game mechanics that are required with bright colors. But there's a strong reliance on that in the indie scene as well, using strong color palettes for functional and thematic reasons. Okay, do I have? Oh. Yes. She's set. I'm set with her. I'm not so sure about her yet, so we're gonna lean back on that. I think we have her weapon of choice. It's gonna go into late game. I can already envision it. Not sure about the other guys yet. I need 6. We are leaning on Unburn though. Hopefully none of these guys are immune to fire. I'll take resistant. I see. So it only backs up in one dimension, maybe? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, is this like a loot goblin? Do I have to corner it? Oh, this is cute. It reminds me of a recent Final Fantasy VII Rebirth minigame. Tank? Tank? Alright. Maybe it's weak to DOTs. That's why I chose Burn. Maybe it keeps boosting it, keep defending itself, so I can still burn it though, I think. Pretty sure this still works. Oh, and I can just boop, boop, boop. That has a lot of HP. Just kidding. It's actually a tank. And it's a boss because or it's a sub boss or a mini boss because it has this thing in the middle. Okay. I should really build up on Fiery Rage, so let's just kick it. There's a really good chance I'm gonna get insta KO'd right after this. Try not to invest. It's a shielder. Oh, it's only one? Okay. Oh, it'll flee in 3 turns. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. Let me get the shield down. mark. I should save that mark. Oh. Nah. Okay. So it's 3 turns. That means we could. It's 2. Fiery Rage is too short. Maybe not for me, but I still am praying I end up singing your subscriber song and dance when someone's subscribed. How about an animation? I wouldn't be. I actually would. I am thinking about finding someone to compose music. Or like I wanted to produce some music. It's been a while since I produced music. But for dance, probably an animation. I could probably do a 2D animation of something. So not too crazy. But possible. What about electricity? Let's do that. Lightning. Nah, that doesn't add to the posture change. Okay. Oh, fire is his weakness. Oh, what a coinky dink. That's so weird that it applies burn while using ice element. Oh yeah. 6 shields. Oh, okay. I see how this goes. This is a pure coincidence, by the way. I had no idea this was gonna work this way. Ah, too early!
Je vais bien.
Sorry. Sorry. I think we just hit the shield. Okay. Just take out the shield. No time. Oh, we can overcharge and knock him, stun him though. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Can I get a mark, please? Nice.
C'est pas bon.
Can I break you? I can't.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was like a super strong mob. You know, like to give you gold or something, like a loot goblin. What the heck? It wasn't a loot goblin. It's fine.
Sympa.
Energizing jump. +1 on jump counterattacks. I'm not very okay. You know what? We do want to learn the skill though. So who's gonna learn the skill? You have something, right? You have Dodger. How much is this jumping counterattack? Energizing break. Oh, I didn't even notice. +3 AP on breaking a target. Oh, wait. Hold up. He can break a target though. I take out a he doesn't attack very often, so base attack applies. Oh, but that's guaranteed. I guess rewarding mark, and then he can use his stat things. Which one costs? Rewarding mark is 5. Exposing attack is 10. Oh yeah. So let's use this. Because I can trigger it. And then what was it? Augmented counter. How much is that? 3. That's fine. And we'll Just reactivate Dodger for 1. And we can deactivate. Oh. No rewarding mark. Like, we can do these two. Dead energy is great though. What is staggering attack? Increased break damage. Ah. 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 Why? Okay, I need one thing. It's fine. What else we got? Energizing jump. You got points, right? Yes. Marking and aim. No, no, let's just throw this out. Okay. What can you equip? Rewarding. Oh, rewarding mark isn't even on you. That's fine. No. Well, you do have marking shots, so you could end up marking things too. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Fine. Only I can get one more point somewhere. That's a very peculiar statue. Oh. You have to jump in this. Is there a quick way to get to what's his name? No, I have to camp to do that. Okay, I'll just go. It's fine. Wait. Let's go this way. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. You know, I haven't met that gigantic lizard thing that... Can I bop you or something? No. I can't bop you. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Limitations. Can't swim. At least you don't just randomly fall to your death, huh? High five. High five. This is, what would I say about this? Near Automata. Near Automata, however you want to pronounce it. But Automata. Is also screaming here too. Because the guy, the little kestrels have a mechanical property to them. And a misunderstood property. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Oh boy. There's so much synergy going on. Wait. How did it work? Was it the marked part? Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Okay. So things are getting a little worse. Okay, we'll just do burning mark for. It's 15. What? Okay. Who else can break? I don't know if I have anyone that. Did we already? Oh, I don't even think I finished gathering this. We gotta learn some of the things. Pronto. It might be. I don't think the augmented. Whoops. And I don't think the augmented counter is learned yet. I like. Okay. Friendly? Friendly. Another expedition. 33? Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you? Who are you talking about? What were their names? Expedition Zero? Probably. Anything. You can kind of see his uniform too. There's like an age to the uniform because they're kind of aging backwards, right? Like the early expeditions are the older people. You can kind of see an older uniform. Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Oh, interesting. Maybe I can jot the boy's memory or something. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if they went that far. This is a wide open area. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here. Let's just walk in. Yes.
Waouh.
Ça en fait des névrons morts.
Qui a fait...
Mais je ne vois
C'est
aucun...
de nous qu'il parle.
C'est sûrement les gestrals. Ils sont mignons mais idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots.
Ah ouais.
Oh, of course.
On n'est pas des névrons.
They're cute, but they're idiots. I nailed it. Oh, I do want to just start off with fiery range, so we might as well just fiery rage. Oh, actually, they're not a boss. Intricate. Interesting. Too early. Oh, they're weak to... They're weak to fire. Oh! I was expecting them to like go overhead or something, but that did not happen. Okay, so no shields. How do I open you up then? Works for me? Oh wait. Do I have to shoot or hit? I think I only have to hit him, right? To cause burn? Yes.
Sur moi.
He was in a counter state. I wonder if you can counter. Now I really want to know if you can counter a counter. Wait, where does this... Wait, oh no. Huh. I'm genuine... Ah. If only I was, Can you, get down? Hello? Gustav. Oh, you have to hit down. So if you know the counter is happening, right? You proc the counter. Got to do this again. Ooh. I can do a different expedition, creations, Gestrals. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking? Okay. Hmm. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, so enemies can counter. Good to know. So that means it's not so hot to do what I was gonna do. So let's
Sans
just...
la brûlure.
Oh, this is my wheelhouse now because I have fire damage invested.
Obéissez-moi. Survie, s'il te plaît.
Strike with perfect what? Can I Nope. We're fine. Okay, so they have to be in stance.
Sans la brûlure.
I totally dodged that. Oh, maybe you can't. I don't know. I mean, I just shoot you and you're gone. What? And a suicide animation. Ah, okay. Very neat. Very neat. Oh, hello there, little guy.
N'aie pas peur. On ne te fera aucun mal. C'est Noko qui nous envoie.
Capatate, oh, non cote che pate? Oh, hati no cote che pare che deve sa capatate.
Si tu nous mènes à ton village,
Lero maricol. Ok, dil. Pero que de mi bossa capatate, ni sugama bive virageo.
Conduis-nous à ton village et peut-être qu'il te fabriquera quelque chose de mieux.
Attends, qu'est-ce que...
Cheri saka kipo?
Crois-moi, je hais les menteurs.
Ah.
Ok, dil. Gama vive, leko gami sa capatate. I gomi haro putu.
Tu es plus à l'aise avec les gestrales qu'avec les humains.
Ils sont moins compliqués.
Oh, you know what? Andy Serkis probably voices the Gastral that you'll eventually have as a friend, probably. Right? It screams Andy Serkis. Maybe not, but I won't know until after New Game Plus, but it's so him to try to voice a that type of thing. I got a new blade. Wait. I got a new something. Oh, here it is. A Saccharum. Luck and agility. Why? Why? It's fine though. I'll take it. That weapon. Alright. Glass cannon is still up to snuff. We're still glass cannoning. It's fine. Who needs vitality when you have strength? Get high electric damage to all enemies. One hit can break. If a target is broken by this hit, overcharge is fully charged. How much does this cost? 5. Interesting. Kinda just want to do this though. Critical hit generates 2 additional. That's not that great. I've been saving to all in. Gives another break opportunity, but what was the overcharge? Overcharge was 4. I mean, it serves the same function. right now. You gained a level. Does that mean you also have 1 extra point? Hmm. Oh. I'm having button issues. Guess we can always activate Dodger. You don't have any more. That bell, man. One Piece. The bell. Are these friendly or are they meanies? Friendly? Ooh. What do we have here? That's obviously a friendly.
Super.
What are the chances that you bump into 2 hostiles, right? Right trigger, please! Oh my gosh. Okay. I see some glowing parts. Oh, this music's so good! What the heck? I love this music. Oh, I love this type of music. You know what this reminds me of? I've already watched other people play Final Fantasy Rebirth, but that Gungaga, the Gungaga music, it has that little like... Oh, yes. Yes, this music is amazing. Oh my gosh, it goes so hard. What the heck? Okay. What? What? Huh. Oh, okay. So it just weakens it instead of... Interesting.
Attention, Maël.
Oh my, that took so long. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a catapult. Stop! Alright. Oh man, this song goes so hard. What the heck? What is this?
Sans la brûlure. Je suis prête. Fais gaffe.
Oh, I missed! I waited too long. I was like, okay, is it like 1 or 2? Okay, alright, alright. I like the final act. They have closer acts. Nice. As opposed to using a bomb mechanic, right? I'm sure there's gonna be a bomb mechanic at some point, but... That's neat. That's very neat. Okay. This music goes so hard. What the heck? I love it.
Je suis prête.
So I think I'm okay with that other guy. This one. Or do I hit him once and then just... Oh, you have to do a sufficient amount of damage. I see. That slowdown. The slowdown is... Oh my goodness, you little butthead. That slowdown makes me think it was gonna happen. Oh, you can... Oh no, yeah, she's exhausted.
Mon épée sème la mort.
Okay, the slowdown is eating my inputs. I'm pretty sure the slowdown is eating my inputs. Like, you're supposed to do it a little after, but the slowdown is making it actually more difficult than having it run at 60 plus. Maybe I should... Let's try to dodge it. Let's try to dodge right as the slowdown happens. I don't know. Something's really wonky about how I'm looking at the slowdown from the death animation. Oh, you just have to focus on one. I see, because the color changed. I see. Nope. This you don't. You have to wait. I think the camera zoom and the punching in the camera is causing feedback that is unexpected. Unexpected feedback.
Mon épée sème la mort.
Attention, Maël.
Yeah, the camera movements are what's creating more misses than anything else. Okay, I think I got the look. Interesting. I mean, should have went lightning, huh? Generate a random stain on free aim shots? Oh. I mean, it's more damage. Yeah. Dang you. Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the one. The one that I invested everything. Wait. I'm turned around. I don't know which way I'm going now. Follow down here. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a light mechanic. They didn't see me. Shh. Shh. Oh, wait. Can I not attack when that's happening? Oops.
Continuons d'avancer.
The camera pauses. What do we call them? Hit stops. The hit stops are it throws you off so hard. The hip stops. Oh, you have to hit them 3 times.
La chroma coule à flot.
It's every time the camera movement. Constant camera movement. Throwing off the anticipation. I gotta focus more on the camera movement.
L'âme, obéissez-moi. En défense.
Okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter how much hit points we have.
Sympa.
Attack lifesteal on base attack. Okay. Alright, game. You need to calm down. Game, you need to calm down. Why is there so much synergy between things? At this point, I don't even know what to work on. There's just so many things going on at the same time. Game, please. I don't think I'm gonna even... How much is burning shot? I don't need this, right? Can I... How do you know which ones? I don't know if you know. I can't tell if something is learned or not. I really don't know. No, I can still attack. Who needs HP anyways?
Sympa.
Oh boy. Oh, you just go back? Okay. I know I'm getting this though. I still have yet to decide. We'll leave those. Oh, you know what? I didn't. No. Okay, we're fine. I'm holding off. It'll be worth. This is our time to shine. Wait, I'm confused. Where was I supposed to go? Oh. That took me back around, I see. So let's go. That's a big drop. Right, so we got through here. Right. Right. Gosh. Oh no. Okay. Anything here? It's fine. This is fine. Now we go this way. Friendly? I gripped it so tight. Okay. Alright. The music. So good.
Sans la brûlure.
What the heck?
Obéissez-moi.
I wonder what happens when you break him. Can you break him down? Oh, the arm can be broken. Oh, dang.
Prête à esquiver.
I'm telling you, it's a slow-mo. Alright, so energizing jump is gone. Okay. Oops. I don't think I need keep energizing jump for now. Unless I find that a boss or something uses them a lot. Oops. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, let's say okay, I have 12, right? There are definitely more than 12 here. But I got 2 extra. Okay, it's fine. Hello? Okay.
Ces trucs sont fascinants.
Comment ils tiennent debout?
That's a good question. Wait, can I?
On peut
Oh,
s'en servir.
get these statues, man. Please, right button. Ah. Second right button, please. How much does it do, base? Not that much, actually.
Faites attention.
That's still too early.
Fureur du feu. Il faut parer.
I tell you, it's the camera zoom. Every time, the camera zoom baits me. Accessibility, maybe? Camera shake, camera movements. It makes some attacks harder to read? I don't know about that. So we do have camera shake and camera zoom or movement as a separate thing. So we can deactivate them. Which I would probably agree, which I would probably be more inclined to do. Why are those guys blue? Friendly? So bright. I haven't really tackled the parkouring thing.
Cet endroit est déroutant.
I agree.
Ils l'ont construit pour rendre leur village plus difficile à trouver.
A fair point. It's testing. Testing. Okay. Ooh.
Voilà qui
Oh.
devrait aider.
Awkward. Come on!
Je suis prête. Ok.
R mode activated, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't want it. Okay. Yeah, it's really gone. Imagine also removing first strike from the game. Wait. Removing parry and first strike from the game.
Faisons couler l'encre.
I have to get used to the
Obéissez-moi.
death attack, so how did that
Prête à esquiver.
Prépare-toi.
okay, that would have been a wipe too. Okay, so I don't actually know how to. I just realized. Oh, okay, I see.
Finesse et grâce.
Shoot his. This feels like Borderlands. Okay.
Prête à esquiver.
Oh, it counts as a. Oh. I wasn't even ready for that. It counts as a. Okay, it procs that. Fair enough. At the end of turn. I see. Can confirm. So I take out the big guy first.
Continuons d'avancer.
By take out, I mean just place
Faites attention. Prête à esquiver. Aucune marge d'erreur. Je m'en occupe.
Who needs, you know? If I can't survive the suicide stuff,
Sans la brûlure.
that's a problem.
Je m'en occupe. Continuons d'avancer.
Does that person even have? Dang it. I thought that was, you know. It was a 5th shot. They'll wipe out my team even if I can't dodge the 2 suicide things. Alright, I'll use a flask. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Alright. I still think the 2 of them, if I miss, I'll still end up dying. Let's try not to do that. So let's take out this guy. Good news is we can continuously listen to this awesome music, you know? That was still too early. Oh my! Oh, it took so long. Oh, come on, dude.
Sans la brûlure.
Always one. We're always 1 damage away from. I love this game. What? Am I just not hitting him? It's so slow. It is so slow. That animation takes like 8 billion years. And of course, no matter how hard I squeeze on the right trigger, it doesn't do anything. The right button.
Prête à esquiver. Je suis prête. Je m'en occupe.
Oh, there was a 5th one. Oh, that's a jump. I saw a jump. Oh my god, I saw a jump in the middle of that. That's pretty cool. They incorporated a jump in it.
Sur moi. Prête à esquiver. Attention.
I can't be like the last one is just lost. Okay. Pretty sure the camera slowdown, it's slowing down my input. I just don't know. Something about it is consistently slowing it down. Regardless, I have to dodge this. Oh, they're resistance to electricity. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize he was still in a counter state. That's interesting. He didn't have the shield up. That's interesting. Huh. Weird.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Is this your first time playing the game? Yeah. This game only came out like less than a less than 2 weeks. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing.
La chroma coule flou.
No, I don't play games off stream that I stream. Any game that I stream, I don't play off stream. That is not live service. And then the live service new stuff is all on stream. But anything that's new, even in the live service thing, is on stream. I guess I just wait.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Can you go to bed? It's nearly 5 a.m. and you're really worried you'll wake your parents. Alright. They'll catch you. Alright. Take care. Take care. Good luck. Stay safe. And chill. Once you're in bed? Don't hit me, please. It's a jump! I saw the jump so late. So now are you like in a counter state too?
Je m'en occupe.
Yep. So do you counter all the time? Listen here, Chief.
Une pluie de flammes. Il faut pas.
No. Quick before you go though, why do you change any swear words you share in message to more friendly when you read them? Because I like it. It's a part of my personality core. It's more fun that way. You know? It's fun normalizing new words. Oh my goodness. Do you find swear words vulgar? I find the people who use the swear words vulgar. Words are dependent on the user. And vulgarity tends to breed simplicity. So relying on the same words creates an inability for those words to be useful. Do I swear at all? No, I don't. Not intentionally, anyways. I'm so early. I keep. I need a strong single. I would like to defend yourself and say you don't believe you're a vulgar person as you think people can differentiate perception of swear words and how they're viewed. I think so. But I think that's becoming less and less obvious because of overuse. So there was a time when vulgar words were very nuanced, and they're no longer nuanced. The mechanics is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! There's so much tension, and I really love it because all my characters are glass cannons. There's so much tension. One hit kills them. It's kind of like oh my gosh, it's early. Yeah, there was a time when vulgarity, like, or not necessarily vulgarity, we're talking about swear words, or we're talking about words. There was a time when those words were meaningful and they had nuance and stuff, but people no longer execute on those nuances. They use as a while there is nuance in what they want to use them for, they no longer exercise that nuance. Like, for example, literally is literally everything. Literally is literally, which is very, which is extreme, which is everything.
Damien, bon sang, quand je pense qu'on a percuté ce truc énorme que je sais même pas ce que c'est. Comme quoi, les plaques frontales renforcées de Gérald.
Interesting.
Pas tripette finalement. J'arrive pas à croire qu'il nous faille déjà abandonner les voitures. On est encore si loin de la pentresse. Et j'ai clairement une commotion cérébrale. J'aurais juré voir des gestrales sortir en courant de ce truc. Putain, Hector, combien de fois je t'avais dit de ralentir?
Much like appreciating the wealth of language, I want part of my I guess my weird charm perhaps is that I tend to nonchalantly and very liberally use different explicits in their place, largely because it creates a bit of dynamics. Do they omit you only use swear words, and as your dad says, there's a time and place for them, which you'll admit this wasn't the time or place, but I do think they can generally have a lot of value due to the weight they carry. Provided that it's not the boy who cries wolf situation. Words, there's a duality. There's quite a duality to words. Words can be incredibly nuanced due to its flexibility of use, but its frequency of use adulterates its ability for clarity. So for example, you have frequency within a short period, and then nuance. A word can have a lot of uses, right? But its back-to-back frequency is not very frequent, for lack of a better word. So if you constantly use the word bro for every single reply, it still retains all of its nuance, but that person themselves is no longer executing with nuance. So that's kind of what I mean by words are not vulgar. The person using the word is vulgar. And the word is not nuanced. The word itself can have lots of meaning, but the person using it can remove the significance of that meaning. And I think in this day and age, usually less means more, but also less means more confusion and less effort. It's easier to say to learn like the 4 words that everyone uses about 80% of the time. You can choose to do that for sure, and you can probably execute on it. What happens, in my opinion, oftentimes is then you have to negotiate those nuances when they become the most frequent used words. So at some point, there'll be a point where people don't necessarily make the effort anymore to distinguish that. And it leads to our kind of discussion, you know, the discussion about like, what does the word need mean earlier, right? Or justify mean earlier. And I was trying to clarify those. You have the time and place to have the ability to communicate that nuance, but perhaps you don't need to if everyone is on the same page using the same nuance. But the nuance is lost when you have no intent on explaining or exploring the words anymore. Although there is never a time or a place to say some swear words like racial slurs, apart from maybe in acting, which just contradicts what you just wrote. I think my life has made it so that those things, there are period pieces and whatnot. They're yeah, apart from maybe in acting, perhaps even in historical things, linguistics, there may come a time when other things become slurs that are yet to be slurs, right? I think it goes for my fundamental acceptance is that the word themselves, the weights that they carry, are reflected in their user and the society and the culture behind the users. The words themselves can be an abstraction of pretty much anything. Words are constructs of human expression. So most of the time I choose to use the words because I choose to use different words because it's a part of my identity. I like using different types of words. It makes me stand out. When people overuse words, I tend to substitute those words to stand out. Yeah, swear words are never the only option to convey what the swear word would convey, but it can often be easiest to think of. Yeah, I'll allow it. Twitch doesn't quite allow that, so you want to be careful about that. Because you use that just as neutral as an English person, yeah, Englishman. But I don't know if it's different. Yeah, like I say English person because Englishmen right? Could be an English woman, perhaps. So there's lots of things to talk about. I think the like for example, I talk about when I was talking about my childhood, I talked about China houses. China houses are specifically the subsidized housing in the United States for for Chinese immigrants. I used to grow up in one of them. So I don't know what they're called now. Maybe like subsidized housing is probably a word for that. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. You really like being referred to an Englishman? That's fair. I like referring to you by your name. So we do have our preferences, but the idea is having the ability to be flexible, right? Saying that you rely on one word and its eccentricities and nuance would also suggest that you would only be able to prefer James. Oh no, like anything, like whatever words, whatever name identifier that makes you unique from someone else. Although if it's James, that could be fairly common. Guys, what my first name is? It's Gary. Yeah, that's been talked about a couple of times. Yeah, I even shared about my pet nicknames before. I've been called Gus before. Gare Bear. Yeah. Yeah. Like the 70s, the popular 70s American name. I even meowed a few times. We made it to the bell. Okay. This is a big area. What are the chances we're just gonna get hopped again? Here we are. Starting to feel like souls. I heard fighto.
On dirait des gamins.
On doit se rapprocher de leur village.
Oh, these guys would sound amazing in Japanese. They kind of sound Japanese. Even in French. More invincible.
Pas d'excès de confiance. Regarde son équipement. Il est plus dangereux que les précédents. Je suis sérieux.
It's fine. Daijoubu desu. Gary's a name that gets better and better as you age, which is nonsensical, but for some reason you think that's a... Oh! Oh! I wasn't looking! Oh, that's so cheap. I wasn't even looking. Alright. I guess we got it. That's a sick voice. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Okay, it's fine. Let's see what the boss can do, though. Saka patata. Saka patate. I don't even know how you pronounce this name, but that's really funny. Although, like, if we do like Japanese, you know, saka, maybe like saka patate. It almost sounds Spanish, actually, like patata or tata, saka patate. That's kind of funny. Do you have any... Oh, I see you. Can I hit you with that gigantic shield in the way? Oh. Oh, he's Oh. Well played. It's behind the shield, so he's guarding his... Okay. What else can you do? Slam the ground? Oh, it's not a jump one. Whenever I see slam the ground, I try to jump, but it wasn't a jump attack. So, okay. Okay, what else you got? Okay. the jump and then okay, so all the that's cool. I like that design. I like that design. So they're making like the kind of the boss fights somewhat related, like the enemies in the area is somewhat related to what the bosses can do. So it's not like a shock to the system. But still, I was totally not paying attention. Let's go back in again. Like I said, the checkpoints are super generous, so I like playing Glass Cannon. It's so much fun. I guess this is the FromSoft Soul cycle that I kind of enjoy without the running and the. Oh, it's the. Oh, it's that combo. Whoops, I've got the jump. All right, it's fine. Dude, the music though. What the heck is this music? It's so good. I can't do anything about your thing, so I guess. Ah! I did it way too early. Just so you know, do you view calling a Chinese man that without the space and the essay as a negative? Because no matter if I think of it as a neutral or even a good word, what matters is how people think of it as called. Yeah. Not that I would call you that, though. I know you as MAKU. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's all good. But yes, appropriateness, right? We can choose our best. We can use our I don't know. It's kind of hard to think about that while doing this. Because no matter if you use your best judgment in the, we live and learn. You use the best judgment you can, but really ultimately these things are a communal and a societal decision. So being cognizant of what societal appropriateness, how much risk you want to take, right? I want to see the rest of this, dude. What is that camera movement, dude? I think I'm struggling more with the game's camera movement than anything. If a Chinese person hits you in the face because you said that you're blaming you, but I'll just research it as that gave me a much better understanding than asking you. Probably. I mean, like, I don't have an answer to that, so if you think there's an answer to it, then that's good. I don't actually have an answer. I don't check on these things.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert!
I jumped too soon! Okay, but that's fine. Okay, alright, I got this. Alright. Okay. What do I do with you? And they're resistant to... Okay. Yes. Oh, he's gonna counterattack if I... But I kind of want to. Okay. Oh, it's right trigger. Ugh. You still have the right trigger. It's bad asking. It's bad. It's not like your opinion serves as the objective view for Chinese people. Yeah, not really. Not really. Yeah. Asking them, you're sort of implicitly implying that asking someone who belongs to a certain. Yeah, yeah. It's understandable, but it's both. Both. You have to do both. Right. So it's more like you made the effort of asking. That's far more the route to understanding than not asking at all. I can't break you, man. Oh no, right before her rage? Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Be ready for the counterattack. Yeah, we just go in and be ready for the counterattack. Oh my goodness. That faked me out so hard. What? Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, you little piece of... I could have knocked him down at this turn too. Dang. Dang, I was so close to getting a free shot. Dang, he was hurting too. Oh man, that would have been a clean victory. Ah, this is so much fun. Do you still have counterattack? No. Oh my gosh, I was so late. So late. The camera movement. It is such a trap. Yeah, that might have shown you have some sort of racist thoughts. I mean, people have thoughts. You didn't realize. The good thing is that now you remember and keep an eye on the future. Once you get the funds, you gotta get this game. Once you have the funds, you're gonna get this game. Man, glass cannon all the way, dude. I love the idea that I'm so close to bopping. This does give me the little like itch that FromSoft really did program into their fans, but without the running, like the excessive running and the other things. I like playing the game this way. I'm also setting up for like a harder diff. The harder diff is supposed to require that you be able to dodge everything and parry things as they go. Nice. All right, so we got that down. Should I just invest? Yeah. Let's invest. I don't know what to do with you. Mark you, I guess? If I can get a mark off? Here's a mark. And I'm just gonna pass. Ah, too early! That's so early. What? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Prépare-toi.
Nice.
Je peux y arriver.
Okay.
Une pluie de flammes.
I don't know what to do with you. Okay, another attack. Another round. Oh no, counterattack. Okay. No, no counterattack? Okay. Is it only against physical, maybe? Oh, it was so late. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. All right, it's fine. I can knock you down, right? Yes. Follow up. Whoops. Oops. That came off weird. Oh, no, I can't bring him down again. I totally screwed up. I didn't man it. That comes up so weird. Okay. And then we have another follow-up. No! Not like this! Aw, man. Oh, man. Ow. Like bravery, not being ever afraid, but rather doing it even you're afraid. Being a good person doesn't mean you never had bad thoughts. Yeah, for sure. But rather structure your thought process, be aware and deal with it. Yep. If playing this could be an advert for it, it looks like so much fun. I use so to emphasize instead of so. Oh, I see. Yes. I'm trying to combo game this so hard right now. I'm having so much fun, for lack of a better word. Yeah, thoughts are not Star Trek. I really... Oh, wait. Star Trek. It's a Star Trek episode. Thought crimes. Thought crimes versus actions. Alright, fire rage. Oh, I just need to keep fire rage up. That's all. Okay. Right. We can do this. Easy said than done. Oh my goodness, that was my bad. I deserve this. Oh, that was so early. Can I yeah. I deserve that. It was so early. Yeah, there's one about thought crimes. An entire species that deal with the consequence of thought crimes. That one sticks out a lot because it's so relevant. Alright. Head in the game. I got this. Okay.
Prépare-toi.
Okay. Very offensive. Okay. Can I take you down?
Laisse-moi peindre la mort.
Nope.
Je suis prête.
Okay.
La fureur du feu.
Okay.
Mon épée sème la mort. Prête à parer.
Oh my goodness, I hit that, dude. That's BS. Everything went to crap after I totally hit that. You need to go and get ready for bed. I actually don't know how you don't attract people. I don't know, you know? There you go. Alright, one more time, just one more time, alright? I think my language learning is gonna suffer from this game. I think this might actually be one of the games I might want to do a, like, trying to no-hit all the boss.
Suis prête.
Get out of my face, alright? Alright, so this allows me rage right away, alright? All on you. Okay. The fire rage thing is good because her turn needs to come up, so she's on an agility build. Being a rude person and cutting you off before you finish the meeting? No. It's perfectly alright. You can't plan for that stuff, you know? How do you... I just yap all the time. It's kind of very tough to know. Can I just mark you, maybe? Does this create break? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Ah. What? Oh, that was her ability. Dang it.
Suis prête.
Okay. It's still fine. She's still channeling. It's all good. It's all about the channeling. So the thing about Loon is channeling Rage of Fire. With every hit, she gets stronger and stronger, but she must not take damage. So her damage scales up infinitely, as provided she doesn't ever get hit. And eventually this boss shoots cannons. So not the greatest of plans. Okay, does this proc the counter? Can I mark you? I swear I hit that all the time. I think the... And then the same thing happens again. I think the camera... I can't... If I had to be like real, I think the camera movement and the hit stops, or the camera stops, are actually delaying input. It's actually creating a delay in input. So I have to be faster than the camera. So I have to anticipate the camera movement on some of them. Or else it misses. Either that or there's no way I'm hitting that late. Or I'm hitting that early. Yeah. You have to be ahead, not behind.
Obéissez-moi.
I don't know what to do with you, honestly.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
And now I'm ahead.
Une tempête approche.
Yeah, see, that sucks. Now I'm ahead.
À couvert.
Mon épée sème la mort.
Second souffle. Prépare-toi.
La fureur du feu.
Okay, so he definitely raises the shield out of response at a particular HP. That sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna hit that early. Oh no. Excuse me? That's BS. Okay. All right. We need another contingency plan. We need to make him we need to make Gustav a little bit more useful. How do we make you more useful? Not by doing that, that's for sure. What's this? Oh. No, we're fine. Heck this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting so much mileage out of this game by playing it in such a disagreeable way. Okay. Alright.
Prépare-toi.
Une tempête approche.
Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
I can do from fire. Whoa, that is hard to look at. Too early. Yep, it's really the camera movement. Pretty much all the camera movement. It's funny how they say like the camera movement could make it harder. Or make the camera movements to make it easier. Dang it. Okay.
Gustave, esquive.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Lune, fais gaffe.
The first one is the tough one because it has a camera punch in. The camera punch in, you have to anticipate the camera punch in. If it already punched in, it's too late. If you do it in before it, it's too early. Like it's quite a tight spot. It's pretty impressively tight. Especially with a slight input lag from the punch in.
Maël, méfie-toi.
Une tempête approche.
En garde! Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
What was I doing? Oh, right. No, that was early.
Attention, Maël.
Une pluie
Second cannons are coming.
Prête à parer.
Prépare-toi.
Too early.
La chroma.
That canceled her. Everything's just gone to crap right after her attack. Let's just keep going.
Sur moi.
Attention, Lune.
How did one of the three get hit? It's so weird.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Are you serious? That guy. Oh, really? Well, I mean.
Prépare-toi.
Okay.
Lame affûtée. Une pluie de flammes.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Oops. Can I knock you down,
Tant pis,
please?
on fera avec.
There it is.
Ça va faire mal.
Oh my gosh, the fire is gonna kick her butt. Oh, so much damage! More damage!
Une pluie de flammes.
What? What? Full power? What does that mean? Oh no. Are you serious? I don't know. I can't read the top thing. So okay, so he has all the other mechanics. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So he's got the lightning catapult thing, which was okay too. All right. This is so endlessly entertaining. Oh my gosh.
Faites attention. Que l'encre coule.
This is definitely for our new game plus and hardest difficulty run situation. You know what? I think we're just gonna stick with not risking it all and just keep stacking burn counters.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Meanwhile, I can't do anything. I don't know if... Oh, I know what I can place on him. Too early.
Que l'encre coule.
That's still a little sketch.
Je suis prête.
Nah, we're just gonna keep stacking.
Sans la brûlure.
Whoops.
En garde.
Prépare-toi.
Je suis prête.
I don't see how the like loon gets hit every once in a while because of the window being so small. That's kind of annoying. Ah, you're kind of a butt.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Attention, Maël.
It needs to be tighter.
Flamme. Obéis.
My timing has to be tighter.
Ok.
That's not tight enough. She's gonna get hit at the end. That was weird.
Faisons couler l'encre.
That would, yeah. That was premature. I thought he was doing a different attack. Okay, that's tighter.
Affûté.
I do have like healing items and revive items that we could use, but you know. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Okay, we're tighter now.
Prépare-toi.
Sur moi.
I'm actually using my ears more than the visual. I think my ears on the thing that the sound cue is faster. My ears are way faster than my eyes at the moment.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Prête à frapper fort. Une pluie de flammes.
Wait. I can get rid of his shield.
Prépare-toi.
That is such an anticlimactic way of defeating him. Breaker, 25 increased break damage. I need breaker. Like, breaker is important for bosses.
Garbage! Buono! Chef Lupe Gamative!
La chef?
Gorgla! Lumma vira faitoru! Kottara chestral Gamibori Obinna! Gorgla Femicola Nissu! Poki!
Oh, they're so cute. They're kind of like a mix between like Spanish, Jamaican, and like a Japanese person. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Ah, that was so good. Oh my, this game. This is the experience. Maybe I should just turn it to we got some wiggle room. Like I haven't used consumables or things like that, so upgrade a weapon to level 9? Did I just say level 9? Wait, I need to that's so much fun. Who needs HP when you're reliant? This weapon, I feel this weapon's gonna go the distance. I'm still looking for an it weapon for now. Wait, she has how many? I'm waiting for this. Deal medium single target physical damage, and it consumes 10 burn for increased damage. I don't even know how much damage she can do. But she does have a base damage build as well that you could do with the current weapon. Right? Is that her current weapon? So yeah. That's so good. I can think of a great build for her. Now the other ones not so much at the moment. I can so much fun. Hang on. Do I have extra points? I'm trying to get burning shot. Oh yeah, I didn't have burning shot on. And then no dead. This for dead energy. For our mob clearing. That was so much fun. Just sit there. Frame peep. Okay. I'm still debating on turning off camera shake or camera movement as well.
Super.
Most of the games that I play, like when I'm like super zone in, like I have to super zone in and frame peep, I tend to not have those kind of movements. They distract me a lot. Like I have very terrible tendencies to, my attention gets captured unintentionally a lot of times.
Sympa.
Stun boost. Increase damage on stun targets. Ugh. I don't have a like a really solid way of stunning yet. It's fine for now. Ah, it's... Is this the village? Oh, we're here. Oh. No, wait. Just kidding. How did I make... Oh. Oh, I need to camp. I think if... Oh, but... Oh, you need to upgrade all the way up to level 9, I think. So even if you got the reagent, it won't allow you to... What's in here? Oh, no. Oh, so is there someone in here? Or will be someone in here? Oh my goodness. It's like a mini party. Someone's gonna be here. Oh. Give me all the subsystems. It's like a this is kind of like a mini Suikoden. Or a mini, like a mini, traveling band thing, which is cool. So your new NPCs, the subsystems, get represented in your camp. So you have like companions. Okay. Oh, I got. Ooh, okay. Hold up. I think I'm really convinced I'm gonna go with this one. So I thought I had something for level 9. Oh, it was for 8 of them. Okay, we're just gonna go in with that one, alright? I know. This seems very extreme, but trust me, I understand. I was trying to get to level 10 so I could have start working on using the base attack on her instead. Because I have a bunch of things that are overlapping that aren't so great. And I really thought I could get it to level 10. But I guess not. It's fine. Something new? On a spot where he can be alone? He writes about the crazy inventions the Gastrals come up with, and they could learn some things from. He hopes that one day, yeah. Okay.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Maybe I'll learn how to say that. Alright. Nice. We're close. We're close to another power spike. You know, we might as well switch to... Okay.
Super.
We need to buy... There's got to be a merchant around, right? We got to spend this cash somehow. Is this where we want to go? What is this called? Ah, yep. There we go. Okay. Hello? We come in peace? No, like exploding mobs and cannons and thunderballs and big mallets and okay. Oh my goodness, this place is amazing. Yes, please. Aw, you look like a goober. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Okay. This is the first hub since the beginning of the game. Or like first city thing. Me? I'm a nice brush. I just realized they're like paintbrushes. Wow. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. I'm going to be... Is it going to be like this everywhere, huh? It's fine. Oh, you know, do they have different interactions if I talk to them with different people? Fine. You don't have to fight me now, but you eventually... I'm kind of curious because Loon is the one that's most excited.
C'est vraiment un village de Gestral.
Ils semblent plus doués que les humains pour survivre.
Il faut croire que l'intelligence ne sert pas à grand-chose pour survivre sur le continent. Bon, en attendant, trouvons la maison du chef. C'est sans doute la plus imposante.
It has a very Badlands kind of feel. Oh, I hope the other locations are going to be thematic too. Look at that. Oh, hello there, little cutie. You guys are so slow. Oh, great. That's gonna be it. That has to be like maybe Circus is Andy Circus is all of them. It just sounds like Gollum in a in a tunnel. Hello there. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. Oh, Colosseum. There's got to be a Colosseum. There's a Colosseum in here. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of neurons. Yep. Colosseum. Yeah. Ah. But have you fought the chromatic neurons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They'll wipe out entire expeditions on their own. Power Rangers? Yeah, the chromatic one. Alright. Colosseum. Glorious battle. Oh, I have to hunt them down though. Intriguing. What the heck, man? Hello there. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. I think this is a made-up language. Right? Unless they're really speaking French, then I think a beatdown is in order. Yeah. Okay, enjoy the bazaar. It's okay. Eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. I don't know why I'm speaking that way. Ooh, merchant. Okay. Jujubri. I love his name. Yes. How much money do I have? Oh, it's really not that much. Wow, recoats cost a lot. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Excuse me? Oh, wait, but... Huh. Oh, these polished things. I need these. Let's fight the merchant to unlock something. We're gonna use my... a 1 HP run. Ow. I didn't even see that attack coming. Holy heck. Are you weak to fire? That's a weird attack timing. Oh, we can just keep going. Alright. That's a weird attack timing. What the heck? What in the actual tarnation is his attack timing? Ay. Too early. I'm telling you, it's the camera movement. Camera movement changes all of the timing. Okay, that was still early. Still early. One attack? Okay. Okay. The life of a glass cannon. I got destroyed. Oh, that's okay. Defense and agility. Come on. What does that element mean? I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy all these too. And this. Is that supposed to be what ice looks like? I mean, I don't have a ice icon yet. Oh, no. I know what ice looks like. Ice looks like this. And what the heck is that icon? Light? Wait. Oh, it was his. Agility and defense. Intriguing. Oh, I should have upgraded one of her. I should have upgraded this to 4. Oh wait, maybe I still can. And then we can just use this. Oh, it's only up to 9. Yeah, okay. It's fine. What in the world are you doing, my man? My old prior said I'm too small of a tate to fight Nevrons. You are too young to fight. Yeah, you should never listen to your elders. Yeah, what happens if I... Oh, yeah, take care of yourself. Don't be in such a rush. Are you alright? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Chante Hoover chromatic legumes. Beans? Really? Legumes? These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Oh, interesting. From Lumiere, huh? I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Oh, he got scammed. Snake oil. Poor guy. Oh, it does matter who you're using, as we're taking it from Loon's perspective. Oh, that's cool. Moshi loves he's in hibernation. Moshi is in hibernation. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Mushi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writing and relics of a mysterious groups of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Kestrel add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writing. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Oh, interesting. You want to I want to reassemble the book of old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, okay. So that's where those go. Do I get quest rewards while doing that? Milestone rewards? What in the world? That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what's that all about. Maybe he's a jerk. I can hear you. Alright. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Oh, that's good. I won't sell you nothing. Man, I'm calling the guards on you. Oh, wait. Got it? Backing off right now. Oh, I want to buy your stuff. They're so weird. They're so dorky. What about you guys? I want to trade you stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. It's kind of like watching Twitch. Sorry. Low hanging fruit. Sometimes it do be feeling like that though. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff adventure? Cliche, but okay. Am I gonna get jumped? Give us all of your belongings. They're ours now, of course. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Alright. Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Do I look like I have fat pockets? Huh, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a... Okay. In before we die immediately. Okay. Wow, that guy is... Ow. That is a long wind up. Can I... That's a no. What about... Do you like that?
Que l'encre coule.
En défense.
Not this time. All at once. That's all I need.
Mon épée sème la mort.
What does that mean? The little like spider thing.
Une tempête approche.
Get out of my face. Who's shaking down who? Give me all your items. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us. No. You give it to me for free. Wait. What? Oh, he's set up? Okay. No. Strong ones, huh? Oh, I'm out of money. Healing mark. Recover health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. What is this? Another sword? Switch to... Oh, wait. I'm breaking any shield. I'll still buy it, though. Can't afford the rest of the stuff. Feels bad, man. Give me this. Well, at least buy these things off you. Level 5. For the collection. I imagine NG Plus retains most of these. So. That is an arena, if I've ever seen one. Might as well, right? More fight. Ooh, never mind. Hey guys, what's up? Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. Yes, cool story, bro. I need to do it faster. Oh, what are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey, you. What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best sakapatate. You like? Oh, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatam. Now you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Are you Sakapatate? Gonna keep attacking us? Well, Then no. How do I know if it's the best sakapatate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor, you little cutie. Man, that looks like something coming out from the Nightmare Before Christmas. The ultimate, ultra ultimate. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. Okay. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. That's a problem. That would be a problem, huh? Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. Oh, come on, Gustav, not like this. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That? It's great! I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Yes, I'm looking for a cavern with a large body. Alright, fair enough. Wow, you are big. Okay. Want to build the next model of Sakapatates? Sure. I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pre-brain humans. P-brain? What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Okay. I'm having way too much fun. I love my job. It makes us stronger. Okay. Good talk. Alright, we need to swap to Luna. Oh, I went back around again. I lost my way. Wait. That's where we came from. Wait, are these guys? No, they're those mechs. These are mechs. By all stretch of the imagination, these are mechs. And then this takes us back to where this guy was there. Oh. Well, hello there. Taste my oh, okay. Rush kick? Interesting. Can you stop picking on him, please? Wow. You just fight each other all the time. Wait. Not you. You. You're on your way to the Sakapatete factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. Sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you, I guess. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Dang. 1-inch punch. Bruce Lee reference. Okay. Arena. Oh, there's the arena. Wow, those things are gigantic. Oh wait, do I get to pilot one of these? Oh, interesting. Hold up. I want to upgrade though. Is there a spot? What's in here? He's sleeping, but can I just... I see something! Ah, I see a shiny. Oh, this just goes back around. Intriguing. Is this the way I came in? I'm so lost. Turn back. What? What? I have no idea which direction. What is going? All right. Style. What a fashionable ensemble. I have a stylish pieces for sale. Very A la mode. Take a peek. Oh no, I don't have money. I can't even buy this. Finding a missing expedition to unlock this item. Oh. Day chic. Oh boy. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay, I guess. They're watching so respectfully here. I thought they would already be shouting. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Okay, fair enough. Let's dance. Oh, break dancing, of course. Of course, break dancing. I can't look away. Oh. He's named. What in the world? I'll take money. Give me money. Give me this.
Intéressant.
That's quite generous. Oh, this place is big. What the heck, dude? Okay. So is this the way? Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Whoa. I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. Step back. Away from the door slowly. I'm looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat, my dude. I don't have a boat. Never mind. I think they had way too much fun with this. What are you doing? When I was little, I swear I entered the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Sure. I mean, your bristles look fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, yeah, so this is the exit. Okay. Oh no, I can't upgrade without leaving the... Wait, am I doubling down? Yeah. I think this will work well with her. I don't know about the other. Don't I have access? Ah, here it is. Deals damage, single consumes two. Yeah, let's see how much damage she can ramp up. Okay. Now let's go to the arena. We gotta do the arena thing. This game is so gigantic. Alright. Let's head on over here. How about you? What's up? The Joust games. It's the newest trend in town, okay? Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena though. The Joust game. I was incorrect about mini games, I think. I was incorrect. Here is we have at least a Coliseum and one minigame. At least. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Dépassé? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe later. If it so help me, if I get to raise a little pet and like, or customize my own, what do you call those? Saka patates? This pander to me some more. I guess we're going to the arena. Hey guys, we finally got him cornered. Kid number 1. It's got to pay this time. Oh, strong looking gastro. What did I do? A thief. Hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Nah, the poor guy's got it handled. Ooh. Old. Oh, hello there. What the heck? Are you guys having a duel or something? What? You want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go. Is that it? Oh, sorry. Wait, what? I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, man. Send help. Send help. I can't quit this game right now. Oh boy. That is a big jump, dude. Okay. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, hi. Can I like... Can I... Oh, you want me to jump? Oh. I'm not coming down. Oh, hi. Can I like... But I came up... Oh. Can I go down? Oh, okay. No fall damage. It's fine. Magic. We're getting closer to the arena. What's in here? Welcome to the most boring neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Castro to remind you of the beauty of battle. I mean, you know, we're pretty much there already. It's a gloomy things. We're pretty much already at mine. What the heck happened here? Weird champ? What? I don't feel like healing people today. Oh, the doctor. Guess they will all die then. Yes, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of... What? Just kidding. Okay. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bone grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain in my bone pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I study very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. I save more than 10,000 of my fellow gastros. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible things you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Hey, you joined on your phone and it gave you a warning for the stream. Is that a glitch? I have no idea. You mean like a warning for the like mature warning? No, that's not a glitch. If you're talking about my, since you didn't log in on your Twitch thing, if you're talking about like the warning in terms of mature warning, it's set to mature. Oh, and it's automatic for this game too.
Expédition 52. Oh merde! J'arrive même plus à réfléchir. Ce putain de gestral m'a défoncé le crâne. C'est ça qu'il appelle un combat amical? Ah, je me vide de mon sang. Et leur Toubi mais rien qu'un incapable qui passe son temps à parler de ses douleurs aux os. Putain! C'est moi qui souffre, mec! Je vais crever ici, pas vrai?
Rip guy from Expedition 52. This game, no, I'm not sure how they rank it, but most of the time, mature games with graphic scenes and violence and whatnot get marked. And also, my all my Twitch stuff is rated for mature already. Not that it just says yes. You just have to click yes, right? But it's one step, you know. I'm not liable. But yes, this game's rated M. Or like, for on Twitch, showing things on this. It's marked for mature automatically. Like a dragon. This place is heckin', yo. You guys just take your time, man.
Galop parfait.
We're training.
Stralo. Lege passe pas. Capi. Gemomina. Kivek. Gaga. Noko.
Galgra? Alright. You guys just flexing? Alright, I'll let you have it. How about you guys? What do you guys do as a ritual?
Caffetoro Risillo.
Hey, Dominique, a giant feet gang here. Okay. We're fangs of Bertrand Big Hands. Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush hands. What do you mean? Metroid's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh, what are you doing here? You seem a bit lonely. Hello, little guy. That's your mite? This is practically golden saucer. Okay. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,199 damage, you win a fight. Oh, but remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. I don't know how to store damage. I can't do it. I can't do it yet. I don't have a cycle. All right, well that's something interesting. Oh. Convenient. I keep thinking those are save points, but this game auto saves. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. Okay. I hope he's coming there. Though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bristle of his former self. Ha ha ha. Dude, these guys have some fantastic hair. Make way for the next gastro hero. Yes? You're a twig on my path to gastro heroing. Get out of my sight. Alright. See you in the ring. Are you Java? Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Oh, okay. Can I just walk in though? Starting soon? Alright. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, excuse me. Look at those bristles, man. Can someone hook me up with a bristle? I would be very disappointed if I can't obtain a bristle head. I'm sure one of the characters are here. We have to have a gastral character. They're the robos. Like this is practically Robo with the bristle. Hey humans. Turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening here? You know how we gastro loves a good fight. That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? Yeah, I feel you, bro. Let me clear my seasonal allergies and we'll get to town. It's the designated no rule zone. So you'll be warned. Oh, that's where the turn back thing is. Okay. Yeah, sure. Are they just gonna turn on me or something? Oh, nope. Just kidding.
Come
Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinker. You forgot. How have I played? Yeah, I have. So far it's been okay. I did a game with Ellie's. A couple games with Ellie's. Did one with the pirates. And Beast. They did change a trinket for Beast that made it a little less wieldy for use, but not too bad. I think the stat gain thing is interesting. Ellie's though, Ellie's. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Wait, there is a card game? Oh, no, never mind. Wait. They try double dyad cards. They trade double dyad cards. There it is. Triple triad. I am not surprised. It doesn't look like they're stopping anytime soon. There it is. Time for some Gwent. Yes. Hit me up with some Gwent. Yeah. There it is. The Final Fantasy VIII one. Unfortunately, they didn't make a card game inside. Is that the greater trinket for Beast that gives the Beast extra attack that upgrades? Yes. And it's only temporary because you can't keep it, Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna put you down, you brush-headed twig. Alright, they're just yelling at each other. That's fine. It used to be permanent. Like, the older version was permanent. But not permanent anymore. We use, like, the piranhas. What the... Ain't no way. Mini games. Yeah, this is like the first time visiting Golden Saucer, but I've yet to play the Final Fantasy Rebirth, but this is practically like visiting Golden Saucer for the first time. Oh my goodness. Well, if they release a game every other year, that Sega releases every other game, and then Atlas release every other year, I think I'm set for the rest of my life. An unbearable smell lurks away. Interesting. Okay, I think we've explored everything. My mini game senses are tingling. I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be filled of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Me too. Wait, come on. Tell me. Don't tease. The music changed. A recoat. Wait. Some of these like go out and some of these like come on. Sorry. My respiratory allergies is going to my eyes now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's such a tease. Oh, no. Wait. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Not particularly, but... Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? In the long run? What? It's the same chance. But no. You always deal more damage if you're dealing more damage. I don't care. I mean, ideally it would be, I guess. Wait. Let's say every time you hit, you have a 50% chance of dealing 100% damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? $50% of the time, it works every time. I know, right? So I'm interpreting this thing differently, obviously. If it's 50% chance, and the more 50% rolls you make, the lower the chance you'll deal more damage. If you know what I mean. Like, but if you're always dealing damage, you're always dealing more damage. We'll just say same. Let's say same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. I just got trolled. The mean damage percentage is 50. No. That's not what they're going for. But higher? What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Lower chance. What a disappointment. Oh, I got played. I got trolled so hard. I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take a sign of our internal rich. Oh my goodness. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal. What? Wait. Oh, you can build a build around this for sure. At least max agility and max action. Oh, you might even be able to combine it with no like base damage amplifier. Hold up, wait. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of the damage. Yeah, but hear me out. Every percent, every 50% chance of dealing either 50 or 20%. But if you place a crit modifier on top of an action modifier, you would do overall more damage over time. So you could use like someone who has a base attack, who has lots of attacks on their skills, have their crit multiplier high enough. Oh, dude. That, I mean, it has a critical rate boost on it. Like, what the heck? That's so funny. Oh, I love this game. That's hilarious. Oh, gee. There's so many build potentials. I like the joke though. Yeah, lower chance would be disappointing. Higher chance. What are you, a statistics nerd? It's so cute. Oh, this game. Okay, so no. Have I gotten? I didn't take my antihistamines today, actually. That's a good point. I usually eat I usually take my antihistamine when I'm having a meal. Like, I haven't eaten today. But we might as well throw one back, actually. Yeah, I always have like nasal spray and antihistamine on board. The reason why I'm stuffy now is probably because it's going to rain tomorrow. Hold up. Yeah, it's about to rain. It's actually raining right now. and it's gonna continue raining in the next for until tomorrow noon apparently, or there's a low pressure around. Usually maybe like 1 or 2 hours. When a low pressure moves in, my allergies echo like quite a lot. So it's the low pressure hit us about an hour ago. I wasn't paying attention to the weather, unfortunately, because I was playing this. Legit, it's reliable every single time. Like, hey, is it going to rain soon? Because I feel like I suddenly feel like obnoxious. My body feels like a pain in the butt. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I've lost my way on where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe it's here? Friendly?
You know.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Oh, we have. It's the manor. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. Oh. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? I know, right? Spoofy. It's never opened before, at least not for us gastrolls. Wow. I feel like I want to make all of them sound derpy. If we touch this, are we gonna get sucked in? Is it the low pressure itself that sets off your allergy, or is it something the low pressure causes? I have no idea. I wish I knew. My left eye gets watery and it gets like pretty bad after a while without antihistamines. And then my I lose use of my nose. More or less. Don't worry, I still run and do exercise. What the? Well. Wait. A secret passage? Oh man, I am hungry. Someone made a mess here though. There's no food food tasties for the eyes, food treats. I'm touching things. Sorry for the sniffles. They're starting to happen now. Okay. Okay, I guess we... Oh. Oh. Oh, well. That's kind of disturbing, actually. Wait, did he... The heck? Oh, hey, how did he get that cake? Oh my gosh. Honestly, this kind of feels like a Portal reference. A little bit. That's the cake from Lumiere. That's the cake that they ate before they went off to the expedition and got massacred. How did that end up here? That's interesting. And then it's like breaking the wall here. It almost feels like a Portal reference. If there's a furnace in here? If there's a furnace in here? No, okay. Okay. Take a peek. This is kind of spoofy. All right. Hello? This takes me back to the beginning. What? What? Oh, I missed it. Hold up.
On peut s'en servir.
Upgrade the energy tint? Okay. That's it? What? I refuse. How do I, like... I really honestly haven't ever considered that I could destroy objects. Oh no. I just realized that I haven't tried certain things. Oh no. We have a hairstyle for tomorrow. I hope we continue to find fashion items so that we can keep swapping it up each day. Fashion is the true end game. I'm slowly rotating the camera because sometimes it can be like off-putting for other people and in myself occasionally. Huh. Is that the... Oh, that's got to be the dev group. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's about 30 in there. And a doggo. That's the dev group. Thank you for making such a wonderful game. This makes for a great thumbnail right here. Just don't mind just don't mind Mael being stuck on the Yep, that's definitely the dev group. Very cute. We found the dev room. So this does feel a bit like a the cake is a lie situation. It's a fourth wall break. Is there anything? Wait a minute. I feel like we can break walls too. Like, I can't wait for the new game plus thing. We're gonna look for like all the stuff that I missed. But for now, pretty cool. Oh, intriguing. So we connect back to... Oh, that's so cool. All right. Oh, so is this like a... Is this connected to the... Oh no, it takes me back. Interesting. Oh. Oh, but I wasn't muted that whole time, but had to blow my nose. Sometimes I forget to unmute myself. Hopefully not. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I was supposed to enter the first building. Probably. This looks pretty. Oh no, maybe not. What are you looking at there, my friend? Maybe not? Maybe yes? Yes, yes, no, no? Maybe so? Oh. Oh, that's Golgra. So you're the warriors who demolish our ultimate Sakapatate. It wasn't that strong. It was kind of strong. My hell. We spent like an hour plus. I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? The chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. That's chief, right? Are they going for chief or are they going for chef? I don't know. I don't know with this. Name's Golgra.
Il y a tant de questions que j'aimerais vous poser.
On doit atteindre la peintresse. Noko disait que vous pourriez nous aider à traverser la mer.
Okay.
D'autres sont passés par ici avant nous?
Hard to keep track. I need a boat. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're here for boat. Across. That's right. A white-haired man. And you survived. My respect. Oh, they know them.
Vous le connaissez?
Yeah, you know him. He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. You have no boat? In that case, your best bet is Esque. If you ask nicely, maybe Esque can take you across the
Alors comme ça, Esquier existe vraiment?
Esque. Oh, Esque is a race? It's not far from here. Okay. But only the greatest warrior are allowed through. You need a password. Why? Esque is very friendly, but Esque could also accidentally eat you. Doesn't have its own strength sometimes. Doesn't know their own strength. Esque now. It would be irresponsible to let Wigglings visit Esque. Okay. Fair point. Not good enough. Alright. Guess we're entering the tournament. The guest Troy? Alright. Never remove your face mask, right? It's the way. You're so old, it should be easy. Okay. What's this tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do, alright? Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. The stranger? Alright. So we have to climb the ranks? Alright. I guess take us a little...
Passez devant, on vous suit.
Alright. Guess we'll have to enter to a tournament now. Let's go! Okay. So far, we got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. This mysterious new warrior is most definitely going to replace Gustav. Probably. It might be the warrior that was popping up. Possibly. And then one of the warriors, maybe... I feel like we have like 2 members. At least 2 members to get, right? Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Yeah. Let's go. No worries, I was signing up as a team. So decide before who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Okay. Good thing I okay, Betram the big hands. Alright. Who's gonna fight? Good thing I invested everything into a character, huh? Let's just do it. Mael it is. Let's go. You seem familiar. Okay, so you kind of get familiar with the characters as long as you're like the character attack patterns and whatnot. As long as you were paying attention. Oh, that was a little early. Wait, I did get combustion. Oh, but not enough fire stacks. Fast cannon! Let's go. You won! Next time will be okay. Now let's go. Dominique Giant Foot. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Mael's got this. Oh.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're gonna do. How? You have giant feet and you use your hands? I got trolled. Oh, that's too early. Whoops. That was too early too. They attack so slowly. They attack so slowly. Alright, we just do it again, right? It's fine. Alright. Now I know. I haven't met this guy yet.
Okay.
How? I landed that. Don't even at me, game. That was a little early. I do have to admit that. That was still early. I'll take it. Alright, next one. Oh, Matthew, yeah. Matthew. The Colossus. I don't know what this character is. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a lot faster. Okay. Get out of my face. Alright. So now our mysterious stranger, who I'm expecting is not a Gastro? Oh, it's her. Oh, okay. It's the other survivor. He said like patatite, like how do they say it? Saka patate.
Ciel?
Yeah, ciel. Okay. She lived. Okay. Not yet.
Mais... C'est vous les amis. Vous êtes en vie.
Aww.
Je croyais que j'étais la seule. Je savais que tu t'en sortirais. Comment t'es arrivé là? Ils s'attendent à voir un spectacle. On leur donne?
Oh, she used like a scythe weapon. We finally got our 4th member. That's a bit floaty. Use Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of... Oh, she's a buffer. Interesting. We finally got our 4th member. This is not the character that I think. I'm still convinced. I'm still convinced at the active end. Echo. Oh. Oh! Okay, I walked right into that one. Oh. You have no HP. Very human. Very human. Nice. Oh, what a wonderful flourish. Judge offers the champion a special weapon. Alright. Give it to me. Even though I already spent all the stuff on her one weapon.
C'était pas si mal.
Ouais, ça donnait l'impression de frapper des vieux.
Donc c'était pas si mal.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère. Alors, comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah, après la plage, je me suis retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune. C'est pas loin d'ici. J'ai dû éviter quelques névrons. Et puis, j'ai rencontré un gestral qui m'a amené ici. Et voilà.
Eh bien moi, je me suis réveillé près d'une cascade et...
On en parlera plus tard. Retournons voir Golgra.
Awkward.
Pas de temps à perdre.
Oh, the emotes are good. Agility and defense. Yeah, let's do her tutorial. Let's do what she does. The heck?
À moi de jouer.
Okay, scales foretell. She's a fortune. Scale can light and sun and moon. Okay, you can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges, and skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Okay, intriguing. Scale starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Sash. Focus Foretell applies 5 foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Interesting. Or by using focus to apply, okay. How am I early on that? Okay, use focus has given 1 and applied to it. Gale gets bonus effects when a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 per foretell consumed. Wow. And gain 1 per moon charge, gain 1 per foretell applied. Interesting. So Twilight Sash consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focus foretell applies 5 foretell to the target. Casting Charlie won't get her 5 AP back. Ah. Okay. I see. So it's like red blue match. Instead, this is white black match. So she's she gets bonuses for successive attacks, successive lineup attacks.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Oh my gosh, this guy is so slow.
J'attends.
Oh, you can do double. Foretell Twilight plus 50 damage plus times 2 Foretell apply plus 2 times 2 max Foretell. Oh, she's a stacker as well. At the start of her turn, if Scale has both a moon and a sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight. Oh, that's cute. During Twilight, double Foretell, the maximum number of Foretells per enemy is increased. Damage is... Oh, she has multiplicative damage. That's pretty cool. Alright, so... Sun... So how do I... So we're at Twilight, right? And then you just consume... It's 2 turns. So you kind of want to apply this first. And then there's the 10, I see. And then follow up on Twilight, because this is the last turn. Whoops. Wow. So she's high agility. We need to like max agility. I think agility would go well.
Si tu l'aimes champion, lago. E passwordito, eh?
The password is? Be a pun. Be a pun.
Get out my way!
Get out of my way. Okay, that's fair.
Le mot de passe, c'est dégage de là.
Typique des gestrales.
Yeah.
Esquinesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso, tupo kisolero.
Okay.
Nico passwordito coranisu. E suniso gamma.
Wow. They just shout, get out of my way.
Fort que possible.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Merci.
Io sanobi boture.
Toute cette positivité, ça fait chaud au cœur.
Wira fosse.
One more thing will open the back door for you.
Voilà.
Back
Nico
door.
femi coranisu.
Visit.
Merci, chef.
Leave. Provoke Galgra to a duel?
Surimoto priva.
Really, a duel? Do you really have a death wish? Alright. Let's do this.
Ok, sanobi bota.
Yes!
Sur moi.
Oh! I got kicked in the face for 400.
Nima kuba. Rico eske coranisu gamma.
No.
Zam.
Was again.
Surimoto priva.
Again.
Perfecto.
I just instantly get KO'd.
Wira foserito.
20% overkill. I think getting instant KO'd in a quote unquote RPG game is pretty hilarious. Alright. Hold on. I got this. How many attack strings does this person have, you know? That was the other string. Okay, so there's one impressive combo and there's a swift combo, right? One more. I'm pretty sure we'll come back to this, of course. But still,
Me respecto. Ok.
So there's an impressive and a swift combo.
Mira, Joselito, es que
Oh, and a fast one? Okay.
Prête à parer.
Okay.
Dansons.
What? She just keeps on attacking! Her speed is too high! No. Okay, we're good.
rico es que
It's fine.
Coralizo
It's fine. She had like 3 turns in a row. What the heck? Alright. We got things we can equip on her to level. So how do I know that something is mastered? Is it because it's is it because it's highlighted in blue? Can she break? I don't think she can break. Dude, health, if health is below 30%. Okay, hold up. It is so hard to know. No, because some of them are... Oh, it's probably lit. The icon on the left is lit. I see. Yeah, I see it. So, I guess we just throw in some... Oh, she could roulette. And then... That's lit. I know. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Stun boost. I don't know if she can stun anything. Let's just put these on to acquire them. Okay, so did we see her using base attacks? No. She's a chore attacker, so all these are whatever, I suppose. Jump attack, mark, take the dodger, the dead energy. Maybe we have to free aim. Maybe an augment counter. I don't have too many counter opportunities. Maybe like this. For the time being. I need to get to a place to upgrade. Does she run? Okay. They set the back door. I don't understand. Direction's hard. Okay, let's look at what she has. Oh my word, that's an interesting shape. Oh, those side. Oh, left and right. I see. And then convergence. Deal medium single target. Okay. Deal high single target damage. Consume all foretells to deal. Oh, there's a marking card here. I do like mark. What do you have over here? Don't remove the foretell, but still gets a damage increase. Deal single hit 5 to 7 hits. Deal 20%. Don't remove the foretell. That's interesting. Consume more foretell to deal extra damage. Can break. Oh, she can break something. I kind of think breaking is excellent. Let's go over here. Having a can break, and then this thing looks great. Deal single and consume 1 foretell to deal critical. Don't. Yeah. Let's see if I can line that up. Deal medium single target damage. Plus all allies. Heal all allies by Consume to increase. Interesting. So she has like somewhat of a dark magic thing going on. I will try this route. What kind of weapon do you have? Wow, 4th party member. Luck and agility. That's what I want! Why can't I get luck and... Okay. So... I think her agility is gonna go a long way. Luck and agility. Oh my gosh, they all kind of do well with luck and agility. Oh, you know what? What do you get? You get attack power from agility, attack power, and from speed and agility. I think we're not gonna go with crit, right? Because we already have someone that's going crit. Just go as fast as possible. She's gonna be the support leecher, right? Just as fast as possible. I think we are pretty good with farming up a Grim Harvest. If you can deal damage and heal at the same time, what about... Okay. Intriguing. Very intriguing. That's saucy. Alright. So how the heck... What are the chances that the back door is the back door? You know what I mean? Would it be on the head to like run to the back door as the back door? Ain't no way, right? Oh, I need to buy the rest of the stuff. I think I got some money, so what up? I'll be back. There better be some mini games. So far, this game has been free of mini games, so call me pining for the JRPG mini games. Was it this guy? Give me the rest of your stuff. Oh, just kidding. Oh wait. Yes. Yes, that's all. Oh, I don't have the healing mark. That's fine. Hitting on a marked target. So maybe it's gonna be a shame because tomorrow I have a very long day, and man, do I want to continue, but is it this door? No, that's not the... What? We're back in the arena. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Just kidding. Oh. Can we... No. No. I have no idea where I'm going. I think we're supposed to actually exit and then walk around. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's just the mansion. Okay. Yeah, we just walk around, leave, and use the overworld map, probably. I still need some money. So much fun. Last cannon. Back at camp. Okay. So she doesn't have any synergy with the rest of the team. But that's fine because that's a alternative source of damage. I need to upgrade the fire weapon at least once. At least I'll bring up... Yep. And I have no way to unlock level... I can bring level 4 things up. If there's like a trait. That's basic. Oh, this thing actually is basic. Oh, that's probably... It's because we're waiting. I can bring this up. Nah, we're just bringing it up for the 1 AP reduction. Okay. I could upgrade my expedition resources. Oh, they're separate. Yeah, they're separate. I don't think I have anything that really needs anything yet. I divided all their roles like a bit so that they're running different things. Alright. Whoops.
J'arrive pas à le croire.
Still can't
J'avais fini
believe.
par perdre espoir, mais vous avez tous survécu.
Et quel était ton plan dans le cas contraire? Vivre comme championne chez les Gestrales jusqu'à ton gommage?
Je reconnais que ça avait le mérite d'être sympa. Alors oui, pourquoi pas.
He was living it up. Indeed.
Noko est fasciné par ton bras. Tes apprentis seraient extrêmement fiers d'apprendre qu'un gestral adore leur travail.
Oui, j'imagine qu'ils seraient fous de joie.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont fait de l'excellent travail en fabriquant ton bras. Tu as vraiment eu raison de leur confier cette tâche.
I hope we get to make one.
Tu sais, quand tu subis une avalanche de tuiles...
When life gives you
C'est
lemons.
clair que perdre un bras, c'en est une belle.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Oui, mais c'est avec les tuiles qu'on fait les meilleurs
Yeah, it's
toits.
not lemonade. Fair enough. Where's Mael in all this? I just realized Mael is not... Oh. Does she hang around back here? Yep. They just stare at
Tu
each
ferais
other.
peut-être bien de rester.
Maybe you just stay.
Quoi?
What?
C'est plus sûr au village.
Safer in the village. Oh.
Tu voudrais que je laisse passer l'occasion de rencontrer et skier? Tu rêves?
Maël.
Ça va. On reste ensemble.
She is strong though. She is shrunk right now. Very shrunk. Ideally shrunk. Okay. That is not the way out. My sense of directions is non-existent. Starting to strongly consider buying a compass for actual use. Like IRL use. Oh wait, I guess we have a smartphone, huh? Awkward. Smooth.
Ça va? T'es bien calme. Depuis tout à l'heure.
Ouais, pardon. Quelques mauvais souvenirs.
Je vois. Tu veux en parler?
Non.
Je comprends.
Je suis heureuse que tu sois là.
Jamais je n'aurais abandonné un membre de l'Aquaferme 3.
Ah,
l'Aquaferme 3.
L'Aquaferme 3.
C'était il y a si longtemps.
Aquaform 3.
Sophie et toi, vous étiez vraiment inséparables sur ce projet.
Oui, c'est vrai.
C'était un bon projet. Il a permis de nourrir tellement de gens. Ça me rend nostalgique rien que d'y penser. On croyait vraiment faire une différence à l'époque.
Mais c'est ce qu'on essaie encore de faire, non?
Ouais. Bien sûr.
Ouais.
It's such an interesting thing to always be running towards. It's kind of the elder tree kind of thing. You're always staring, but it's not the same as the tree, right? Like a walking towards a tree or a mountain tree. It's literally telling you that your life, like, it's a very effective, great strategy where you have this impetus, constant impetus to stare at your destination, but your destination is also reminding you of your imminent non-existence. So effective. I still have my hot takes though. I'm feeling pretty good about my hot takes. The story is ironing out itself. What is it? He writes about Castros. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn. True.
Pour ceux qui
Little
viendront après.
kiddos. I know our current objectives.
J'arrive pas à le croire. On va rencontrer Esquier. Les Gestrales et Esquier. Les récits sont vrais.
Vous ne sentez pas que... Des cheveux blancs. Qui êtes-vous?
Alicia, je t'avais dit de rester à la maison. Il n'est pas bon pour toi de voir ça. Oui, je comprends. C'est sa faute. Et elle n'en a pas conscience. Mais tu ne devrais pas être ici.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez? Qu'est-ce qui est ma faute? Qui êtes-vous?
Tu n'aurais jamais dû venir. Tu ne vas faire qu'aggraver les choses. Pour tout le monde. Retourne à Lumière avec tes amis. Laisse-les vivre leur dernière année. En paix. Ceci sera ton seul avertissement.
J'ai si hâte de voir.
Hé.
C'était lui. Je l'ai vu. L'homme aux cheveux blancs. Et cette femme.
Attends, mais de quoi tu parles?
Maël, respire. Calme-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu as vu? Réfléchis. Le moindre détail peut être important.
Il a dit qu'on devait rentrer chez nous. Et que tout était ma faute. Et qu'à cause de moi, les choses vont empirer. Pour tout le monde. Vous étiez tous figés. Et je pouvais pas. C'était comme dans un cauchemar
Ça va
réveillé.
aller. Ça va aller.
Et
C'est
quoi
fini.
d'autre? Tu as dit qu'il y avait une femme.
Lune, pas maintenant.
Elle avait un masque.
Je sais que c'est dur, mais concentre-toi. D'accord? Tant que c'est encore frais.
Lune, on verra ça demain. Hé, respire. Écoute ma voix. Tu risques rien, on est là. D'accord? C'est fini.
That could have been a paintress, possibly. And Mael. I mean, we already knew Mael is different, right? Mael is not attached to this plane. I really like that they did like a full 4:3 ratio as opposed to like the cinematic one. Interesting. So that could have been the paintress.
Ouais. On en reparlera en chemin. Allons vers l'est. C'est là que se trouve le nid d'Esquier.
So that could have been a paintress and that other guy. Because we're thinking, my thinking now is like they lost someone. It could be Mael. It could be someone else. But I think it wasn't Mael. But Mael is part of the family or something. Like she's probably related to the two characters. That's currently one. And where the paintress, it might be Alicia. Or maybe a sister. I think it could be the paintress and their like parents. And Mael is related to them, probably. Or something like that. Because she's not of this plane. Or this world. Unlike the other characters. Can I... Are there any goodies here? Wait. How deep does this go? Oh. So, my thought is, maybe Mael... So, let's see, the paintress... Let's call her Alicia for now. Or it could be a sister. Let's say... Either the paintress painted a world. Or Mael painted this world. Right? And this world, then she slips into this world through her like magic or canvas. And now she stayed in this world long enough where something happened where she lost her memory. And Alicia is trying to preserve the canvas, the paintress, by maybe like preserving the canvas, but at the same time the man doesn't want to, and then that's why they're like kind of disgruntled and saying that it's her fault. Maybe she created this world that she wanted to escape in, or that she wanted to create this world for like her mother or something, and her mother is trying to preserve it while the other guy is not. Something like that. We'll see. Wait, where's... Okay. Huh, okay. Oh, that's the back door, I see. Makes sense. You look friendly. Oh, these guys, okay. Wait. Oh, accidentally removed her from the party when I was navigating the map, or the... I keep hitting that button by accident. Hmm. Doesn't quite hit it, does it? Oh, I have a marking shot too. Forgot about that. That's awkward. Oh, I can survive some of these shots. My brain's churning hard. Interesting.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
There's so many questions. Oh, that just randomly become level 6? Wait, why are these things upgrading on their own? Interesting. Yeah, I accidentally hit. Oh! Oh no, I can only have 3 at a time. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Do we try? Not yet, not yet. Actually, oh, you only get 3 at a time. Intriguing. So why did his weapon suddenly, and specifically his weapon, why don't you have a might weapon? Wow, these are substantially stronger. Hmm. Let's do this.
Ce sera utile.
I have no idea where I'm going. That's a merchant. Hey there, do you want a duel? Oh. Oh, just fashion items. Oh my gosh, there's fashion items. Oh no. I need money. No dueling, huh? Just roaming around. What are you? Lost. Get back to Sastro sometime soon? You can stay at our camp if you like? Oh! Neat! Alright. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Does it ring a bell? Oh! Oh, is this... Oh wait, are they like Sasquatch things or are they spooters? What are we talking about here? Edition 66. Oh yeah, give me that. So I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do with her. Ugh. So what am I losing with Gustav? Not that much, honestly. And he is just doing like normal attacks, right? So I'm actually not losing anything with them. They're all different archetypes. Oh hi.
Oh, Pico Bano. Ocarito, passwordito mi parino.
Get out of my way.
Golgra a dit de crier le mot de passe aussi fort que possible. Alors, Gustave, tu as du coffre?
Vraiment?
Allez, sois pas timide.
Dégage de là!
Jeez. Tu Pokemon parino.
Oh.
Non, c'est juste... C'est le mot de passe.
Pico femicola. Gorgrana maribombino. Passwordito. Gomico rapito sava.
Oh.
Ah, je m'excuse, sincèrement. Golgra nous a dit que c'était le mot de passe et...
Laisse. C'est un gestral. Il aura tout oublié dans 5 minutes.
Oh god.
Je suis désolé.
Oh, this game is so good. Ah. Oh man. Alright. Yes. Oh, purple. We're going into different territory now. Oh, the purple. And greens. Oh.
Esquier est censé se nourrir de lumière.
Tu
Holy.
vas bien, Maël?
Je sais pas trop. J'ai encore une sensation de... déjà vu.
La lumière ici, elle m'a l'air un peu... comment dire?
Man. Tell me I don't have to parkour or something. Oh no. This feels like a parkour moment. Now we're in all shades of blues. So cool. The color is so cool. Oh, and then contrast. Oh man. I don't like how wide this area is. I hear stuff. I saw loot. Hold up. How does one... Oh, that's just my feet. That's where the sound's coming from. That's me. Okay.
Pas d'esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Oh,
Ciel.
those things
Quoi?
that we saw, the statues.
Il a l'air sympa.
Oh yeah, that's right. Esquisse.
C'est toi? Bonjour, mon ami, la terrible nageuse. Tu es venu pour que je t'apprenne à nager?
Non, je suis pas très à l'aise dans l'eau.
En fait, c'est un peu pour ça qu'on est venu. On doit traverser la mer. Tu peux nous aider?
Mon ami, pierre qui roule n'amasse pas mousse.
Pardon? Les histoires racontent qu'Esquier aime parler par énigme.
Comment ça?
Je comprends pas.
Nous devons absolument traverser la mer. Tu veux bien nous aider?
He's
Vous
like a
êtes
sphinx.
trop nombreux à
A
transporter.
very...
Je suis fort, mais pas à ce point-là. J'ai besoin de Florie,
Qui est Florie?
une de mes pierres.
Une pierre?
Oui, Florie m'aide à nager. Mais elle m'a été volée par mon ennemi juré. Celui dont chaque pas ébranle les fondations du monde. Celui que l'on appelle François.
D'accord.
François.
Laisse-moi deviner.
Interesting.
François se trouve sûrement au cœur d'un territoire infesté de névrons, c'est ça?
Oh non, il est juste à côté. Là-bas.
Oh.
François est mon voisin.
Ah. Bon, j'imagine. On peut aller le voir.
Fantastique! Bonne chance, mes amis. Et ramenez-moi Florie, s'il vous plaît.
Tu sembles me connaître.
Oui,
Mais comment? Je ne comprends pas.
Really?
les hommes peuvent gravir des montagnes, mais trébuchent sur des cailloux.
D'accord.
Interesting. And this must be the part where the French is infused with the English, because mes amis and whatnot are written in French while they're speaking French. So I'm guessing some of these characters actually do throw in French phrases, and you'll hear the English versions of those phrases at some point. Intriguing. And what is her deal?
Plus nous obtenons d'informations, plus je me pose de questions.
Ça va, Ciel?
Oui. Et ce qui est surprenant.
Intriguing. Alright. Hardcore time. Okay. Okay, that gets us over there. Alright, alright. More tools?
Intéressant.
I still am not desperate for Luminous. This is really Act 1? We're still in Act 1. It's amazing. Not suspicious at all. Perfectly reasonably safe.
Y a rien ici.
Qui ose entrer chez moi? On n'entre pas comme ça chez les gens sans frapper. C'est extrêmement mal élevé.
Est-ce que... c'est toi, François? C'est juste une pierre qui parle?
Je pensais que c'était Florie, la pierre.
Une pierre? Je ne suis pas une pierre. Vous avez des cailloux dans les yeux. En tout cas, vous en avez à la place du cerveau. Vous voyez pas que je suis une tortue? Esquier! Arrête d'envoyer des brigands chez moi!
Cesse d'être aussi méchant. Ce sont de gentils humains.
Alors garde-les de ton côté de la caverne! Et vous dégagez de ma pelouse!
I hope
Oui,
one
on
of
va
these
s'en
is
aller.
Andy's circus.
On est juste là pour Florie.
In the English
Alors, en
one.
plus de rentrer sans frapper, vous venez pour me voler? Oh ma parole! Des humains, hein? Eh bien, il faudra me passer sur le corps!
Ah, this is so good.
C'est parti.
Alright. Oh, the music. Alright. So... what's that star mean? Oh, it can break. Okay. So how do we do this? We can Twilight into Phantom Blade, right? And then... if any time we have to focus Foretell to get into Dark. Right.
Voilà ta carte.
Oops. That was a fail. I wasn't ready for it to be so... What are the chances that they're resistant to? I feel like, oh, this is water, so I could switch her out, probably, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. She has the new. She can just rage it up. Did that say resist? I don't know. I guess we'll find out again. Use the strongest ice attack ever. Oh my! Holy! Alright, that's no joke. Oh, they are weak. Nice. Not like, oh my gosh, that wind up. Ah, yeah. Holy moly. But they are weak to fire, so I can still continue this. Oh, it's three taps. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. So you can play dude, it is so hard. It's like 1, 2. Oh my. Okay. Let's try that again. Wow. All right. Yeah. This game is hecka fun. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. We can actually take the guy down even if he manages. By doing this. And then oh no, he can aim at anything. I totally got that. Don't even. Oh, I didn't even apply. Oh no. Okay, it's never mind. It's way earlier than I actually thought.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
It's way earlier than I thought. I'll take it back. I was way too.
Mettons un terme à ces inepties. J'ai besoin d'aller dormir, comme une tortue.
50% increased damage on first strike. Awesome. That's so awesome. You need to sleep like a turtle, alright.
Pour un petit caillou de rien du tout.
Tiny rock.
Ne revenez jamais.
François, qu'est-ce que tu as pris cher?
Bonsoir.
Je me vengerai. Je vous poursuivrai jusqu'au bout du monde.
Okay.
Mais tu peux pas bouger.
You can't move. This gives me like the duality between the two what do you call them? The two giants? Or the two brothers? In the recent God of War Ragnarok, the duality between the two brothers. Somewhat of a comic relief, and I'm still expecting a squirrel to show up at some point, like the proverbial squirrel. Possibly. I guess the Gastral is more or less that dynamic now. Hang on. I just realized Her ability. Wait. Who goes first, right? It's definitely... who's first? Oh, she is. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's always first. Hold up. So we can roulette. Oh, no, but is it just the first attack? Hold up. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. So the question is, can she deal massive damage on the first strike? Not really, but we might as well place her in here. And you can put them on critical. Interesting. Oh wait, is it 15 on the first hit? Like, someone could set them up on the first hit. So who has a really strong one hit? It's her. But I would need to find another strong... Interesting. So you can build up everything. Okay, so the stun boost is already done, which that's not gonna happen. Let's put breaker to clean up that. A critical moment is already done. Okay. Yeah, so she can... Oh, and then she's in critical health. Oh, I could leave her in critical health? Take out burning shot, right? And then do critical moment. I was gonna do like a roulette thing or something. Like you can roulette her ability, and if it lands on 200%, is it multiplicative? All right, so she's not doing roulette. Just give her like... Oh, Gustav has... Oh, this is just... Isn't this on base attack? No, base attack is... Like, we don't need a rewarding mark. I want to do a roulette with her. What else do you have active? Yeah, I want to see this work. Oh, hold on, because she's going last. So everyone will be marked up. Or have been exposed to whatever. So... Oh, it could be also Maëlle, because Maëlle can instantly do a burn.
Sont très différents des gestrales et des névrons.
Tu crois que c'est la peintresse qui les a créés aussi?
Qui veux-tu que ce soit d'autre?
Peut-être qu'ils viennent d'un autre monde.
Remember another world? Yep, there we go. Confirmed. A different world. Maybe a world bigger than them. Appearing in... This also opens up a passive build. So you can have someone be support for a really long time. So they just keep supporting using support skills, and then they do a one-shot cannon. Just like a star cannon for their first shot. If it keeps holding. Right. Wait. Wasn't that the ledge with the... Oh, hold up. Oh no. That was the ledge. That was the ledge with the thing. Ah, yeah. All right, we'll remember to go back there. It's fine. Wow, there's a really cool possibility for a stored cannon support, like a buffer. You can have a support buffer until you have to land the one shot. I mean, you can equip it on everyone, really.
Ce n'est pas Florie.
Quoi? Comment ça, c'est pas Florie?
Je n'ai jamais vu Florie. Ta pierre est toujours aux falaises de Rochevague.
Eh ben, il m'a bien...
Attends, tu ne comptes plus nous aider?
Si vous promettez de ramener Florie, alors on pourra être amis.
Tu ne peux pas nager sans Florie? On vient de te voir voler.
Oh, vous êtes bien trop lourd. Il me faut mes pierres.
Tes pierres?
Hélas, je les ai toutes perdues. Je peux faire bien plus que nager. Je peux voler dans l'espace. Avant, je volais tout le temps avec mon ami Verseau.
Verseau.
On t'aidera à trouver tes pierres.
Oh, c'est très gentil à vous.
Attends, François a parlé des falaises de Rochevague. Où sont-elles?
Oh, très très loin vers le nord. Dirigez-vous juste vers le grand 33. Ouh, je vous rejoins dehors. Aïe. Oh.
Like, oh man, these characters. If we're heading towards the 33 already, like, doesn't that mean it kind of defeats the purpose of unlock Eski? Is the Eski gonna be our airship? That'd be amazing. Wait. Oh, you can actually... Interesting. I want to go get that purple thing. I can't with this game right now. Wait, where was the... How do we... Oh, it's over here. Such great possibilities right now. Okay. Have to like walk. Oh yeah, this way. Nope. Like around and outside. Was there anything around here? There's a lot of really big rooms. Like the scale is what's really wonderful. All right, don't mess up this jump. Is that something else on top of that thing? Ain't no way. No. Where's the... Wait. I haven't seen that little thing over there. What the heck? Okay, hold up. What is that thing? Friend or foe? Friendly? You don't look so friendly. It's a mime! My heckin' right button. Okay. We got outfits. So she's going first right now. She's not the one equipped, right? So how do I do this? Oh, I see. Hair. So this is her. Oh, we can sync up the that outfit. That's hilarious. Oh, she goes second? Really? In a first strike situation?
Voilà ta carte.
Continuons d'avancer.
That doesn't work.
Maël.
We're so late. So late. Oh, I can break with this though. Let's go.
Continuons d'avancer.
Oh, I totally forgot the timing. Jeez, these guys don't appear very often.
Voilà ta carte.
Okay. Oh, right. Oh, no, this will do. No need. Oh, that was early. Getting OTK'd. Too fragile. Wait. Oh, this takes me back here. That's quite a run though. Maybe we'll come back for it. Maybe I can. There's a chest over there. Does this go where I think it goes? The what? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see something though. Do I do the mime again? Oh, let's do the mime again. A heckin' right B. RB. Alright. I need to stun him in order to do damage, so maybe having two already off the bat would be question.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Okay.
Faisons couler l'encre. Mon épée sème la mort.
Continuons d'avancer.
Oh, I forgot about the. I almost forgot about the fourth attack.
Et grâce.
Um.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi. C'est parti.
Okay, I think we can break this guy now. There it is.
La fureur du feu.
There's so much. Oh. Good.
Faisons couler l'encre. Mon épée sème la mort. C'est parti.
Can't break anymore.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Ok.
Okay, I'm fine. Back in the saddle.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Okay. Nice. So I guess there's a mime of all of them possibly, so we can synchronize. Oh man, that's pretty troll. All right. So, ooh, okay.
Sympa.
An odd-looking mushroom. Oh, these are probably the blue things, right? So how do I? Are you telling me I have to get back over? Oh man! All right. Or does this allow me to? Combat's so satisfying. So do I have to? Yeah. Wait. Goes this way. Right? I get turned around so much. Is this the way out? Oh my goodness. The bright light is the big room aura. Okay. The environments are, wow, they're super, they're more or less linear, right? But the environments are so populated and so mesmerizing that it's sometimes difficult to know which way is which. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I feel like there's got to be something here too, right? Ooh, some currency. I'm okay with that. I have to go that way eventually. I want this thing. I could play this game forever. I don't think we're gonna have time tomorrow though. Tomorrow's a big lesson. It's a big lessons. Kind of like homework getting in the way. All right. You know when you're playing, when you're having fun and playing a game you want to play, when even the voluntary things that you find rewarding is like, nah, I just want to do this the whole time. I haven't been able to say this in a while. Well, not that long ago. Dave the Diver. I made all time for Dave the Diver. Edith, What Remains of Edith Finch was great. That, but short, right? Short. It's probably, this game does not feel short. Can't believe the price too. I bought the deluxe, by the way, because it was gonna be the price I would pay anyways, in my opinion. But 44 bucks, 45 USD, I guess 46 plus tax for the launch discount. Oh my gosh, if I missed that, I was gonna...
Sympa.
Okay, never mind. It wasn't that great. It does lead us back to the room. I think this team is pretty nice. I don't think the whole roulette thing is gonna work, if that's what the first strike priority is. But all of them could technically end up using first strikes just to start the battle off strong. Is everything taken care? Yeah. Yeah, it's so low investment for that stuff. Tomorrow I'll probably try to revamp and rethink some of the stuff. I'm positive Maya is gonna be thing. What? Is that a... No. Is that a person? Rip. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Expédition 66. Marcel. Maudits soient tes foutus champignons esquiers. Évidemment que ton ami les a mangés sans le moindre problème, vu que t'avais oublié de nous dire qu'il est apparemment immortel. C'est le genre de détail qu'on est censé mentionner avant, non? Tu veux bien arrêter de pleurer en plus, esquier, c'est pas toi qui es sur le point de mourir si je ne m'abuse. J'arrive pas à croire que ce soit la fin de notre expédition. Nous n'avons rien appris, rien accompli qui puisse aider les suivantes. Qu'est-ce qui m'a pris aussi de faire confiance à de la guimauve qui parle? Génial. Et voilà que je perds connaissance.
Dang. What a rough way to go out. You know what's also interesting about this? There is kind of like a time loop thing going. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is he like chilling there? One thing this also remind me of is any game with time loops, because the way their life is going, right, is very loopy. So it reminds me of roguelike games that take the time loop or a reincarnation route, where you can, if they make it part of the storyline, you see what the previous efforts were, right? And sometimes it can be literally you or your incarnation of you and whatnot. I kind of like that, where you're seeing where they have faltered and you're slowly catching up. It kind of tickles that fancy of Frien, the recent anime, where you retrace your steps of your adventures and you learn how like the adventure progresses through like through another rotation or iteration. It really does have that little time loop thing going. These logs are wonderful. Okay.
Parfait.
Plus 1 AP on battle start. A mandatory. Absolutely mandatory. Sign me up. We gotta start with Loon on this one. We're just gonna replace roulette. The heck, man. Wow. Okay. I can only play for like another 30 minutes. I made so much time today to play. So wait. Maybe that is where am I supposed to go now? Oh. This is probably just, yeah, the short way back out. Because we're done here. Wait, does she get enough for... Where's she at? 4? Not enough. I'm actually gonna keep her in critical. Hey, when a glass cannon, be a glass cannon. Okay. Can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Is it like a airship though? It's a mount! Oh my. I can't right now. Really? The guy's a mount? Alright, we're supposed to go north. Can I like... Oh, when you're mounted you can't... Interesting. I kind of want to... I want to see the order. Okay, so it's guaranteed in that order. Interesting. I thought what's her name had more agility. I guess speed. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's the order I place them in? No, that doesn't make sense. We can't order that. What?
C'est pas bon du tout. Danger.
Oh, that's a jump.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il.
Okay.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Il va falloir faire vite.
Prête à parer! Mon épée sème la mort!
Maintenant ou jamais. L'heure de la récolte.
Does it heal even if it kills? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you can't order them. I have money now. Can I interact with peeps while on the mountain? I can. Can I at this please?
Oh, Miguel. Je suis la balle la plus rapide.
Oh, these things.
fatiguée. On pourrait pas dresser le camp ici?
Okay. Was that a past life? That person looks suspiciously interesting. So there was grief involved, but maybe not hers. Maybe someone
Je
died.
vois pourquoi tu aimes lancer des pierres.
Tu es bien calme depuis que
That's
tu as pris
related
ces
to her.
On aurait dit qu'il me connaissait. Qu'il me connaissait personnellement. Je comprends rien à ce qui se passe. J'ai l'impression de n'avoir jamais rien compris. Comme si je passais toujours à côté de ce qui est évident pour tout le monde, sauf pour moi. À Lumière, ma vie n'avait aucun sens. Et j'avais ma place nulle part. Mais ici, alors que je commençais à aller mieux, tout ça arrive.
Ouais. Moi aussi, je déteste ça. Les choses qu'on ne comprend pas. Face à elle, on se sent tout petit et impuissant. Mais ça m'aide, tu sais, de me concentrer sur ce que je comprends. Sur les personnes à qui je tiens et qui tiennent à moi. Et comme ça, je me sens moins perdu, parce qu'au moins, on est perdus ensemble. Quoi? Eh, j'en fais trop, c'est ça? Non. En tout cas, si ça peut t'aider, j'étais plus perdu que ça à 16 ans.
On m'a dit que c'était surtout parce que tu ne pensais qu'aux filles.
C'est vrai, mais tu sais quoi? Les filles ne pensaient pas à moi du tout.
Ça, je veux bien le croire.
Ouais. Tu peux me parler, tu sais. On est une famille. Selon les documents officiels.
Ouais, bah, ces documents disent sûrement qu'on est mort maintenant. Alors?
Ouais, il y a des chances. Ouh, joli coup.
Je sais.
Pas d'excès de confiance, je t'ai dit. C'était passable.
J'ai eu un bon prof.
No.
Non.
So it's not her that died, right? So there's definitely someone that died that caused all of this to happen. So maybe Mael was the painter, the original painter. And then Alicia, the one with like the mask and stuff, is her mother. And she's the paintress that's trying to preserve her canvas while trying to allow Mael to come back because she's trying to rediscover her memories or something. Oh, look at that. Meanwhile, the father figure or whoever, that older guy, very bloodied. That looked like a young him, which actually kind of looks like Gustav, really. But I think it was the other guy, the white-haired dude. And something must have happened because he had blood on his face. So someone died that belonged to whatever this family is. So the paintress and the other dude lost, Alicia and the other dude lost someone, which Mael also lost. But Mael did something about it, and then that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Oh, hello there. Are you our cook? Astro. Who the heck? Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost? Oh, that's right. Isn't obvious? Yeah, it's me. Aww. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry.
Keso
Wait. You're expeditioners. Yeah.
Kimobano
Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the road, and then dying, right? Well,
Ouais.
I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gastros, right? The Gastros who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, then the searchers find one. I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you bought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really wanted to become a searcher, but they never let me be one if I lost more gastros than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They're like humans. For every gastro you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Ooh. Is this treasure gratitude? Wait, no. Who could trick someone like that? Oh, okay. Good. I'll help you then. Thanks, brave person. Here. Take what I already owe you. What is it like? Oh, fashion item. Fashion item. The one that I thought was kind of out in the open to introduce the new mechanic. New guy. Holy moly, I forgot how big you are. Hang on, we gotta check our weapons. I don't think I got any like new things. New materials. Hello there, big guy.
Ça faisait longtemps que je n'avais pas vu d'humain. Vous êtes bien plus petit que dans mon souvenir.
Much tinier than I
Quand
remember.
as-tu vu un humain pour la dernière fois?
That's a good question.
Oh, c'était mon meilleur ami quand il m'a demandé de l'aider.
Oh, Versol. He mentioned Versol. So Versol is a human, right? Who's on this island. Then he's probably from Expedition Zero or related to the old man. And the question is Versol related to Mael? Probably. Maybe like a son and he's like brother to Mael.
Ton meilleur ami est un humain? Mais je croyais que c'était François.
A turtle?
Oui.
Because humans that don't belong on the plane would not be here, right?
J'ai l'impression que tu as un nouveau pote.
Best friend.
Qui? Est-ce qu'il est? Oui. Et sans que je sache comment, il sait que je suis nulle en natation.
That is an interesting question.
Quand il a dit ça, ça m'a fait penser à... Tu sais bien.
Oh, someone she lost.
Oui, je m'en doute. Après la plage, quand je me suis retrouvé seul...
Je sais.
Lune te l'a dit?
Non, mais je m'en suis douté. Et... je comprends mieux que quiconque.
Interesting.
Je suis heureuse que Lune t'ait retrouvée. Avant qu'il soit trop tard. Comme j'ai été retrouvée, moi. J'apprécie que tu sois là.
Moi aussi.
Maybe it was also the incident
Gustave.
where he lost his arm? Guess there's that thing going on. Hey, just keeping track of time. I like 30 minutes.
Esquier a dû vivre tellement de choses au fil des siècles.
Tu comptes l'interroger en long et en large, pas vrai?
Une créature de légende. Tu parles.
I mean, look at this guy. He's like a genie bauble jester toy sun chariot. Really got that djinn going. You know, that djinn-ness going. Definitely a Ghibli, that Ghibli-ness going as well. Can't quite put my finger on it, but it kind of reminds me of something from Journey to the West. Then again, lots of Journey to the West stuff happened in RPGs from Japanese
Tu
developers.
te rends compte qu'on a fini par trouver quelqu'un qui aime encore plus les pierres que toi?
Wait, he likes rocks
On
too?
dirait bien, en effet.
J'en viens à me dire qu'Esquier est ton âme sœur.
Cute. Such intimate interactions. Write in our journal about I guess the Esquier. Writes by Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day, yeah.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Gotta keep writing, you know? Oh, I didn't check on the weapon. Huh. Oh, no. I already said. We didn't get new men. Yeah, that's probably the paintress. Alicia. And that must be the husband.
Je les envie. Ceux qui ne voient pas. Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas. Et ceux qui vivent, libres et insouciants, ayant oublié leurs péchés, pensant en être absous. Une nouvelle aube se lève sur leur monde, tandis que nous vivons dans l'ombre, immergés dans l'encre. Nous ne sommes qu'un rêve fugace, de la mauvaise graine qui résiste encore et encore à cette poussière, à cette loi éternelle. Ceux qui ne voient rien, ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas, savent-ils seulement que nous sommes des frères? Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas.
So clearly Maëlle is probably related to them, but she has somehow lost her memory. And the whole description of a playground, that implies, in my opinion, that she may have created the playground herself, and then, or the paintress has created a playground for her, possibly. We don't need critical moment anymore. So okay, it would be great if I knew. That costs a lot. Bombing first strike. That costs 5. That's not too bad. No breaker opportunities. Roulette? Exposing attack. No. Okay. Many of these are like not that. Alright, you know what? We roulette. Right. And then what does she have? Dodger will be relevant. I guess that's better than nothing. Aim, if you have to aim, I suppose. Not doing much damage. No base. Rewarding mark. It costs 5. I see. Oh, getting a base attack applying for 1 turn is default fine too. How often will I do? do... Yeah. And what do we have with her? Augmented counter? I think she's gonna end up taking over the basic attacking, right? Or her. No, no, no. She is likely, we have to do break, right? +3 on break, yeah. Break. I'm gonna try to make her the breaker. That's pretty okay. How much? Who has this? Mael. Oh, Mael has this. That's fine. On base damage, that's not gonna happen. It'll happen eventually. Can I liberate enough points to get first strike? Do we have first strike already? No, we don't. Okay, it's fine. There's definitely room for first strike. Oh, and energize, yeah. Where are we going now? Oh no, we're already in front. What's down here? Oh, hi. I'm obviously gonna try this, right? I'm obviously gonna try this. Hi, guys. Hello there. Oh no, he's no bigger than the other guy. Oh, I do see some dudes though. Some flying dudes. Alright, just straight up fire rage. And it's just random, okay. Oh, it hits everyone. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. It was like, yeah, I remember how this works. I remember how this works. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Je m'en occupe. Attends.
Oh. Okay, I remember this. Ah! I was too slow. I thought the third hit might be staggered, but no. Absolutely crushed. We can probably pull this together, actually. Oh, rip. That was too early. No, we got this. It's fine. No problems. Oh no. I mean, just getting splatted for all your entire HP is pretty funny. Okay. Do you have a... You don't.
Flamme, obéissez-moi. À moi de jouer.
Wait, the guy's still alive? Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. I had a feeling that was not good. That thing is so hard to see. That thing is so hard to see from that distance. I need to use more audio cues. Do I want it? I do. Maybe I'll attack the thing next to it. I'm gonna make it closer. Oh, wait, just kidding. That's actually part of the group. I have to take this guy out. Hopefully. Oh, that's a dodge. Okay. That's fine. That should be no. That's fine.
Je suis prête.
That was a different strike. That's annoying. I couldn't see it, see the person standing next to her until it was already too late. Questionable. Oh, you butthead. Guess that's fine. It's really the slowest ones that are the worst. Like the slowest ones are the worst. Not the rhythmic ones. The ones that you don't see very often. I couldn't hit RB. You heckin'. I swear that is so unreliable. We'll just do it alone.
C'est pas bon. Mon épée sème la mort.
I definitely hit that. Checking camera zoom. I think we can knock him out of it. Or like the input just gets lost. I'm actually kind of curious what would happen if I lock hold up. Interesting. Oh, but there's some hitching. Oh boy.
Pigment tombé.
Aujourd'hui. C'est parti.
Okay. Too soon to tell.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Il faut parer. Ok. Ciel, esquive.
Too soon to tell. Stanceless. Oh boy.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi. Prête.
No way to break, but high damage in this. You could do 9-9. Oh, okay. I'm starting to wonder if it was because my frame rates were unsteady.
Voilà ta carte.
Yeah, the boxes are more visible. Yep. I think I found this. I think I found the problem.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Whoops. That was my bad. I was too late on that one. Way too late. And I still can't, yeah, I still can't do enough stun damage.
Vas-y, essaie. Pas aux gens. Voilà ta carte.
Oh, that was my fault. I was way too early. No, I don't do enough damage without Loon. I had no idea he was gonna go for the head first. I thought he was gonna go for the arms first before the head. Okay, I found my problem, but I don't do no damage without Loon. So yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. I did find my FPS problem though. Yeah, I have an FPS problem. Now I'm kind of curious if my RB problem was. Holy hitching. Okay, but there is hitching. Okay. Look at this place. Ooh, floating lanterns. Okay.
T'aimerais y faire un tour? Apparemment, les gens y allaient en amoureux, dans le temps. D'après toi, il se passait quoi dans ces cabines?
Non, en fait, c'est un vestige de l'expédition 50. À l'époque, ils ont créé cette roue géante afin de traverser ce monde.
Très bien, d'accord, professeur.
Really? That's kind of weird.
Mes amis, Fleury est tout près, je le
Non.
sens.
Tu sais voler, non? Tu peux pas aller la chercher toi-même?
Oh non, c'est trop fatigant.
Ah. What the heck? If he could do that.
Attends, est-ce qu'il est si puissant que ça?
Apparemment, oui. Puissant et fainéant.
Très bien, allons-y.
Quelle
Allons-y.
étrange créature.
I'm just seeing if my RB not reacting is because of the hitching, or is it because of my? No, it's still my RB being a pep. Okay. Loot? This isn't a souls thing, right? We're just not gonna drop and nope, invisible wall. Has a lot of sense of scale while being intimately small at the same time. What the heck was that? 78. That guy's perfectly friendly. I love this. You just turn around the corner. It's like, oh, giant arena. It's like, yes, this is the world we live in gaming right now. Giant arenas, huge set pieces after set piece. Nice. Ooh.
La 78, Maxence. Voler les aérostats, mais il fallait bien qu'on essaie. Et ça a marché.
Airships.
C'est de chefs forts qu'on a besoin, pas de ces vieux crétins du Conseil qui se cachent derrière la protection du dôme. Sous leur direction, notre peuple est condamné à une lente mais inéluctable extinction. Leurs timides demi-mesures ne donneront jamais rien, car les réponses ne se trouvent pas à lumière. C'est ici qu'elles sont et pas ailleurs. Nous n'avons donc plus le choix. Il nous faut prendre les choses en main. Ne dit-on pas que la chance sourit aux audacieux? Il nous faut aller de l'avant avec vaillance et conviction.
Conviction. So, were they regressing in technology? Because suddenly now they used to have airships? Like, huh. Oh, you know, there was that one chest in the other area that I didn't bother trying to get, huh? Oh yeah, there is some hitching at 60. But the game is far more responsive at 60 for me. Wait, what the heck just happened?
Ce sera utile.
Luck and vitality. Level 7. I mean, ooh, those blades look cool. Fair enough.
Intéressant.
He's friendly. He's friendly. Of course, my RB didn't respond when I was pointing in the right direction.
Je suis prête.
Yep. It's a far more responsive now. Oh, but there's some drops though. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, FPS drops. His allies. Oh no, I lost all responsiveness after that one. Oh yeah, oh no, it's not responding. That's bad. Like, those FPS drops makes it nearly... I have no response time.
Je suis prête. La fureur du feu.
Oh, you know what? Can I shoot this thing? Oh. They're resistant to fire now. I just realized that. Oh no. That nightmare has begun. Fire resistant. I guess we can swap out her now. And my L is okay, I suppose. I have no escalating damage. Okay. So no, the FPS drop is nuts. Maybe maybe we secure. Okay. Let's see. That's still really slow.
À moi de jouer. Voilà ta carte. À moi de jouer. J'ai vu ton avenir.
I can't really explain to you how much of an input delay some of this stuff is. Visually, I'm like a second ahead. Can I break you? I can't. Ooh, I can do this to try to break that.
Ton sort est scellé.
Oh, it's a different set.
La fureur du feu.
Oh, that was it. I should get rid of the 2 shields.
La fureur du feu. J'attends.
Oh.
Va falloir
Okay.
faire vite. Une tempête approche. Faites attention.
Dang, she's really. Let's try see how much. Oh, I need stacks though, right? Don't increase. Oh no, I don't. But how much is?
Cadeau.
Okay, I see.
tempête approche.
Dang. Quite unfortunate timing. Oh, you can persist it. Okay, okay. Just keep a little too late.
Prête à esquiver.
Oh, that's bad. You can just shield that. Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't be able to break that no matter what. Can I take... No, I wouldn't be. Okay. Okay. We gotta lower down. Yeah, I should have done this before. Check. I'm running out of time, but I need something. Okay. Let's see if I can. That doesn't solve my right button problem, but
Je suis prête.
oh my goodness, that is so noticeable. Okay. Okay, I think I've been playing it. Oh my goodness, there are frames. There are frames on that dial. Holy heck.
Voilà ta carte.
I can see now.
À couvert.
Oops. I mean, it still doesn't make up for a very slow reaction time, but I have to adjust now. I can actually see the things. Yeah. I was playing in hard mode for a while. Oops, too early. Yeah, now I'm all early because I can see it coming so far.
Je suis prête. Je m'en occupe.
She's basically just antied by him, right? There's no way I can break through the guard. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, now I can actually see the dial. When the thing rolls around, it's actually hitting 120 frames now. Above 120 frames. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was dropping frames. And that's why the response time was really delayed. But now I have to adjust to this. It feels like I have so much time.
Voilà ta carte.
So I'm like super early. Yeah, like I'm really early. I'm trying to stay as late as possible. Yeah, there's no delay there too. Wow. Need a new PC, please.
Mon épée sème la mort. Dansons.
C'est parti.
How do the other ladies have so much HP? It's interesting. Yeah, I have so much time. Now that there's no like frame dips every time someone's casting a ability. Yeah, that is so I have so much time. Can I break you? I can't break you. I can stack on it though. I totally missed. Yep. It's so crispy now. I can't believe how long I've been playing the game. That way. Oh, I should have broken the guard first.
Finesse et grâce. Attention, Maël.
Whoops, that was early. Everything's early. Slightly early now.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Je m'en occupe.
Yeah.
Bon.
I just realized her fiery rage does not give burn stacks. That still slightly slows down the... Some of the particle effects still slightly slows down the thing. But I think this is pretty good. Take 50% lightning but can't be healed. Huh. Interesting. I could combine that with like the death thing, huh? Wait. So I could do like... I could do critical moments. Oh wait. Oh no, but that doesn't make sense. It's guaranteed crits. That's interesting thought. I wonder how you can deliberately bring down the character's HP. Is... Still not... Wait. Man, out of time. Out of time, but I think I found the... Now I just gotta fix my RB problem, right? Still pressing RB and nothing's happening. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I definitely see it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Old PC, unfortunately. What else can I do? That's fine. I could mess around with the settings a little bit, I suppose.
Appréciable.
Wow, all like granite-like. Very nice. I need to find a place, like a flag. Wow, those guys almost reminded me of Pyramid Head. Almost. That's about right.
Sur moi.
That is one floaty attack.
Voilà ta carte.
Prête à esquiver.
Je suis prête.
Oh, that's a jump. Holy. Okay.
Je m'en occupe. Ciel, esquive.
I can't tell. Oh my. Oh, these guys throw. That's crazy. Oh, that's so neat. They throw their projectile in a different direction to delay the impact. Wow. That is wild. And I just realized shields continue to stack into infinite. Dang. Maybe I should stay back a little and do a little bit of leveling or something. So cool. Man, this game continues. Yeah, we can just sit out here. So neat. Okay. Without a doubt, been playing it on hard mode.
À moi de jouer.
Prête à parer. Attention, Maël. Prête à parer. Ok.
Dang.
À moi de jouer.
Je peux y arriver.
Holy, it's so cool looking. Especially now that everything looks a lot smoother. One attack. Can I get? Yes.
Mon sort est scellé. J'abandonne jamais. Une pluie de flammes. La fureur du feu.
À moi de jouer.
Oh, she doesn't do... Oh, it's because it has to be... Wait, why does she do so little damage? I guess you really have to... It starts over? The counter starts over, maybe? Energizing ring. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Oh, what? Oh, what? You can... Okay, so tanks are good. You can tank it up. You can tank it up in this game. Nice.
Je peux y arriver.
Oh, it's so weird being able to see that. I guess we should just stick with Oh, those guys are... I see. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh. Aha. Oh. He targets randoms. Oh, and then the last one. Okay. Interesting. This is getting so interesting. One down.
Que l'encre coule.
What does this do? Lightning, maybe? Nope. Okay.
À moi de jouer. Ton sort est scellé.
Okay. Intriguing. New weapon. Luck. No agility. What's our current weapon? Oh, yes, please. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's awkward. Stun skills always apply. Oh, that's not good. I only have dark element abilities, huh? Hmm. I will probably try to upgrade that instead. Bombing to first strikes. I have to stop playing. I have to stop here. I'm gonna have to overhaul how I've been playing this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been dipping FPS for a while now. Should have considered it. Okay, well, that's a wrap for today. I guess I played for like 4 hours straight. This game is so good. Okay. I'll be back. Probably gonna be the day after tomorrow. I doubt I'm gonna be able to squeeze in a session tomorrow, considering how much language, how much stuff I have to do for the language learning portion. But yeah, super awesome second day. You know, talked about a few hot takes and stuff. Anyways, fantastic game. I don't even know like how many acts this game has. I'm still in Act 1. Oh, it feels so good. It feels great to fail and great to succeed at the same time. Oh, there you have it. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you. Right, Missy beaucoup. So until next time, hey, pick up the game. It's not a full price game. It's so shocking to say, right? Not an $80 game, I suppose. Follow along. Feel free to follow along. Of course, spoilers as expected, but I reckon you guys are aware of that. Or come on by and share your experience and your hot takes and whatnot. Obviously, want to keep the spoilers aside for other people. I'm okay with that. If you want to really talk about something, drop a question, you know, some comments. I'll always make time for discussions. Today we had a couple of discussions, right? a little deeper discussions about things. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Stay safe, stay healthy. Au revoir, right? Bye bye now. Take care.